We start off with another beautiful day in Belgium on the next episode, the next marathon episode of Behind the Wheel. Good morning, YouTube. It is 10:45 a.m. in the a.m. on the 14th of March, 2021. We are back at rainy Spa after a really long day of streaming yesterday. Went 12, almost 13 hours yesterday. We're back at it. We're gonna do. I promised everyone you would do back-to-back practices this weekend, and we're gonna do it. Damn it! We're back at Spa. I actually have figured out my line around here. I in the practice lobby when I took this picture, actually clocked in like a 2:45, I think, and I figured it out. I did it without wrecking. I did it out with spinning out. I did it without any kind of hassle, any kind of problem. It's just a matter of moderating your brakes and your gas, and it's hard. It's hard, but once you set your mind to it, it actually isn't that bad. I was having a good time going around the track, but I honestly was just doing it so I could take a picture of do this thumbnail. Which I think is actually a really nice thumbnail. I like Spa because you can get some really cool shots at Spa, and you can frame your picture in a way that you'll always see where you are. You'll see Circuit de Spa, Francorchamps in the background. I'm hoping everyone's having a good Sunday. Good Sunday to you guys. Good Sunday. We're going to open up the Church of Speed here in a second. I'm just going to sip a cup of coffee, and I'm going to turn on the music, and we're going to rock at Spa. I just want to sit here and look at this picture because this is one of the better pictures I've taken in the escapes in the race thing, the race menu, or the whatever, the picture mode. Sure is a nice shot. I got another one yesterday. Was nice too. This one was nice. I like that one. I wish there were more cars behind it, so it would look like a real. But this is an actual like camera angle from that you would see on the F1 race. It's pretty dope. I also like this little hill, this little elevation change here. It's very nice. Very nice touch. Good on you, Polyphony Digital. All right, let's open the lobby up and see if anyone comes in. We scared a whole hell of a lot of people off yesterday. People came in and were all excited, and then the lobby cleared out super fast. As soon as everyone started driving around on Spa, they just like, all right, we're not doing this. So we're gonna do this. We will go back to Sardegna later on today, like 4 or 5-ish. But I wanted to make sure that people got some time here at Spa, because I've been saying this for the last few weeks. There's a 2-day turnaround between Sardegna and Spa. So if you're not making use of this time at Spa, good luck to you. Because you're gonna need it. You're gonna need the prep time for this race. I think honestly we should be practicing this, but I think everyone likes practicing at Sardegna. So if everyone wants to practice Sardegna, that's fine. I'm just saying that the practice probably is better used at this race. So we're gonna do traction control 2. What I've been doing here is just very, it's not pushing it too much. You don't want to get too crazy. Gas there. You definitely don't want to slam on your brakes or your gas, because you'll either spin or just understeer like crazy. You might even want to turn your cones on for this race. It helps, because then you get to see your braking points and stuff. This big turn. See, when you give it just too much gas, she's going to want to kick out. It is very, very strategic when you use full gas, full power, and full brake. Full brake, definitely not. I don't think so. Like, full brake is definitely not what you want to be doing around here. You can use full power, like here, you can use it, but you just want to make sure you brake fast enough so you can make this apex here. Oh, that's a finesse corner. Just connect the dots here to this little S area here. See, I used too much gas. Got too Got too into it there. And you can go full power through here until you see this little bend come up here. Then that's when you want to slow it down. Once you see them double cones, knock her down into first. You want to make sure you don't understeer too much through there. It's something like that. But I managed to stay on course that whole time, so. But it isn't as bad as everyone is making it out to be. Or as I was making it out to be, too. It's actually doable. You just have to really kind of practice it. And like I said, I'd rather practice this in Sardegna, but everyone wants to practice Sardegna, so I mean, you know, I can't force anyone's hand. I can only offer options, and I can't say that it didn't offer options because I have. It's kind of disappointing that there's no one in here right now except for the EP3 EVA, but welcome EP3 EVA. It's a challenge, this race. I would like to focus on it all week, but I know I'm going to get blowback if I do tomorrow practice all Spa in the rain. You can tell how popular this room is by how little people are in it right now. Yesterday, people literally came in and then just left. My lobby regulars would come in and then leave. I think we only had a few that stayed. Benezi was in here. Scott came in. Smog was in here. Kim Ken came in for a little bit and ran. But most people ran for the hills when they saw this, which I think you're gonna have to face at some point if you want to do a full season of the FIA this season. You're gonna have to do this race. Here I've been open now for about at least 10 minutes and no one's come in except for one person. It is Sunday morning though, so there goes our first lever. I might just sit in this lobby by myself for the whole morning. Until about 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. That's fine. I'll just get extra practice. I'll take the extra practice. Hell. It's nice having some track time by myself. Yo, what's up, Inteleon? Hey, Krista, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, give it a try. Come on in. It's actually not that hard. This is the race for Saturday, Krista. We have a very short turnaround between races. Sardegna will be Wednesday, and then this will be Saturday. So, in order to try to fit enough practices in for Spa, which I think is the more important race to practice for. Because Sardegna is a 55-second race. You know, I mean, there's only so much practice you can get around. If you haven't figured out Sardegna by this point, it's gonna be a hard. you're not gonna do well, right? Oh, were you in the practice lobby Thursday? Which one were you? Which one was your? What's your screen name? I always like knowing who's who in the lobby, just so you know. It's nice to know. Did you have fun? I'm hoping you had fun in the lobby. I hope no one banged you around too much. Oh, you're Pachanga 4. Oh, okay. All right, I remember Pachanga 4. I was just like, Pachanga, that's a casino down south of me. I saw that. I was like, Pachanga 4. That's like a casino. I think I even mentioned it on the stream. I was like, that's a casino. That's like south of me. I like Pachanga. What was I saying? Yeah, I mean, Sardegna, you know, there's only so much practice you can do around Sardegna. Like, I'm starting to get really bored of Sardegna, actually. I want to switch it over to straight Spa, because Spa is going to be way harder. But I think I'm going to get a lot of blowback if I do. People are like, why are we doing Sardegna? It's on Wednesday. And I'm like, well, I mean, all everyone's doing now is just measuring their tool, you know? And it's just like, everyone's coming in to see who can do the fastest time, and that's, you know, I don't know. That's not what I want to practice. I'm trying to practice racecraft and trying to, you know, get the cleanest line possible with people in front of me. And honestly, I think this race requires a lot more practice. Let's watch Inteleon go around. Sorry, Inteleon. It isn't that bad. This race. Oh, too much power. Too much power. Bring it back. Bring it back. Very nice. You hit that cone right into the sky. It isn't that bad though. This race. It's gonna be a tough race, but it really is a lot of just really controlling your accelerator and ooh, nice slide. This is wet and intermediates. I'm only running this practice until about 5 though, because then I'm gonna switch back over to Spa for the night, because I promised everyone I would. You know, and I like to be good on my promises. So, like I promised, I could have very easily just skipped doing this in the morning, but you know, I promised everyone I was gonna do it. So I gotta be good. I gotta be good on my promise. I haven't figured out though. Monday I might switch it up on everyone and just do Spa all day. Monday I might throw a wrench in the works and just tell everyone we're practicing for Spa all day on Monday. And then Tuesday we'll do a full race at Sardegna. We'll do full practice at Sardegna. And then Wednesday is the race, and then I'll do the practice lobby for this race Wednesday night till Saturday. This is gonna be a tough race, man. That turn is vicious. Nice drift to Inteleon. Clebers. Cool. How was work last night? Good? Oh, you know what, Krista, too? You don't... They give you the choice of intermediates. Don't use the intermediates. You need to use the heavy wet tires. I just realized you're and I said intermediates and wets, but you want to use the heavy wets. The heavy wets are Work was tiring. Yeah, the heavy wets are probably the... And whatever you do, don't go in the pits. The pits are a 1 minute pit loss. It is a 1 minute pit loss. Woo! 4 to 10:30, man. That's a 6-hour shift. Hey, working the young man. But hey, I bet you got some good sushi out of it. I bet the sushi was delicious. Ooh, nice drift. This would actually be a fun drift race, this race. Can you get a big, nice, long drift, Inteleon? Oh, you didn't get any sushi last night? Ooh, what did you have a plate of? Ooh, here comes. Oh, that was nice. Ooh. Hey, Mark. You want to come in and play in the rain? Hello. Hola, vatos. I just said, hola, vatos. Dang it, Inteleon, you're putting some time in. What's your best time so far? Let me see. You still haven't beat my 3 minutes. Ooh, that sounds tasty. Some weird green vegetables. Target time around here too is... Oh, there we go, 2:55. Target time, I think, is around 2:30 to 2:40. Very nicely done, Inteleon. Very nicely done. Target time, though, is 2:30 to 2:40 here. I think someone said something about 2:30 is probably the time that you... Probably one of the better times that you can get around here. And that's a tall order. It's tough. It's a really tough track. Oh really? I'm keeping it at TCS 3. I'm just sticking to 3 and just being really careful about how I modulate the brake, how I modulate the gas and the brake. Ooh, Kyle's in the room. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Kyle. Top of the morning to you. You know, I want to turn it off in the straightaway. The thing is that playing with a motion control, it's tough for me to do a lot of weird things with my controller. I know that it doesn't make much sense, but when your controller's all the way to the right or the left, it's hard for me to think of going up and down on the D-pad to change my my TCS settings. I just leave it at 3. I know I could probably turn it off on the straight because my controller's straight, but then I won't ever think about turning it back on. Good morning, Kyle. How you doing? I know that's stupid. I'm just dumb. that's the only way I can say it. I'm just dumb. I'm not that smart. I can't coordinate like that. You're also eating. Let's try for... Let's do this. Let's... Why am I going to start chat? No, I want to drive. No, let me go out. Oh, it was because I'm spectating? Okay. Let's see. Let's give it a good whack here. Actually, I've been doing TCS. I've been going to traction control 3 or 2. I'm also short shifting a whole bunch, so just so that someone, Smog made a good point, is you can also restrict your car's power output by just leaning out the fuel a little bit. Which would be another option to not use for if you didn't want to use your traction control. I tried it out yesterday and it does work. It limits it out. Ooh, I didn't slow down enough. And that's the other thing is you got to be really clear on your braking points here. Because if you're not, you're just going to end up sliding into walls like I just did right there. This season's been all about like brake and really precise braking and gas control. At least for me it has been. But like minding your line and then also minding your gas and brake control. And if you're bringing too much power into some of these corners, your car will just understeer into them. Try to go a lap here. Oh, I always forget about that turn. I always forget about that stupid turn. Alright, test for Daily Race C. We'll be doing Sardegna later on tonight. We'll go back to Sardegna in like 4 or 5. I'm gonna let Kyle do some laps. We'll watch you, Kyle. You're now entertaining YouTube, Kyle. Smog Baxter drives the Mustang too, so you might want to get. He's been doing it in a 240. Is what he told me last night in the practice lobby, in the practice time trial thing. Ooh, I like the livery on that. I never even noticed your livery. That's a nice livery. It's really cool. I like how you rep your company. That's dope. That's super dope. I also love the rain effect here, man. It's great. Here's Mark. Mark has joined the room. Oh, too wide. Oh, Kevin King is in the room. I'm gonna say get hi to you guys. Sharks in the water. Sharks in the water. And then we'll say hi to Kevin King, our Panamanian friend. Kevin King was in last night. Wow, you're doing really good, Kyle. You're doing better than most people. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. I honestly wish we could just practice this one the next 2 days, but I know I'm gonna get people like asking me to do Sardegna, so I'm just gonna not bother and just do extra long streams. If people want to practice here, that's fine, you know. But I know I'm gonna get a contingent that's gonna be like, oh well, you know, Sardegna is on. Oh, what's up, Stefan? Stefan's in the room. Stefan Keller, our new friend. Good morning, friends. Guten Morgen. At least where I'm at. I'm not sure if it's Guten Morgen where you are. It might be Guten Abend for you. Hey, what's going on, Evo Chef? How you doing, man? You want to care to join us in the rain? The Little Caesars pretzel crust is fire. I'm on PS4. This is a PS4. This is a PS4 Pro. Let's watch Mark go around in the shark. Shark. Mark, I'm having so much trouble doing your livery. So I'm trying to make it look good because I know all of your liveries are straight. So it's been nerve-wracking trying to get your livery done. Yeah, you know, I've got the oversampling on. I mean, the graphics are fine. I mean, I really don't. Well, I've never seen a regular PS4 graphics, so that's the thing. I know that the Pro pushes out more power. My capture card's some crappy $50 capture card I got from Amazon. It's definitely not an Elgato. It's called a. It doesn't even have a name on it. It just says 4K Ultra HD. I got it from Amazon. It was $50. Really, what really mattered was messing with the settings inside of OBS. That's what really kind of helps. Is if you know how to mess with your settings in the actual program that app puts to the YouTube, that really helped a lot. Really? You're gonna have to look at your OBS settings. Check out your OBS settings because it's something in your OBS settings is wrong. I watched a bunch of videos and I finally figured out what my OBS settings should be, and I got it to go. That's why the output looks nice. I'd go look at OBS. I could look at OBS right now. Hold on. These are my settings. I don't know if I'm gonna reveal any data that is. Hold on, I'll go over to it in a second. Here we go. I don't know if I can do. Can I do that? Hold on. Here you go. I'm gonna take us over to the desktop real quick. Oh, and you have a you have a regular PS4. That might be the reason why. That might be the reason why. But I mean, you should still be outputting at HD, right? You're outputting at HD, right? All right, let's try a couple laps ourselves here. Did someone else come in? Oh yeah, Kleb came in.
Yes.
Yeah, Kleb. And DSRT Oliver came in.
So I did a livery.
Oh yeah, which one?
For the Aston Martin DBR9.
Oh yeah, is it inside your
it's
thing?
Based off the new Formula One Aston Martin.
Is it in your thing?
Coming out on track right now with it.
Okay, hold on. I guess I had it someone. Tell me when you're on track, and I'll see it. I'll look at it.
On track.
Oh look, we definitely have more people coming in. This is nice. Let's qualify in about like what, 10 minutes? 9 minutes? Qualifying in 9 minutes. You on track?
I'm in the pit.
Let's take a look.
I'm gonna drive out here. I'm just putting some coins in my little coin jar.
Well, you don't need it. There are no tolls on this race.
The toll?
There's no
man.
There are no tolls in this race. Why do you need to put coins in the coin jar?
There's no tolls. Okay,
Yeah.
thank goodness, man. I'm broke, man.
There's no tolls in this
I
race.
ain't been paid yet, man.
You don't need no coins.
I hope there ain't no toll, because I've not been paid yet.
Put that car on track. Let's look at it.
Yeah, I'm going out of pit right now.
I see it. Your boy Kleb.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, that looks nice. That's nice. I like the cognizant.
First person on this thing is nuts.
I like the cognizant. Oh, first person is the way to go. That's the only way I can drive. I like that cognizant. Oh, wow, you're squirrely. Damn, being up 9001 is rocking it right now. Better get out of
This
their way.
is actually an older car. It looks like it's fairly new, but it's old, and it has a stick. It's not paddle. I don't know the braking zones for a wet spot. So
You broke up. You're breaking up. You're breaking up.
I'm not breaking up.
You're breaking up.
How's that?
Why are you breaking up?
Why
I like
am I
that-
breaking up?
I like that Crypto.com sticker you got on the side, too.
Yeah, I've got all the stickers from the real car. Almost all. There's like a few I couldn't find.
Oh, this is so beautiful.
I'll be
Look at everyone sliding all over the place. It's wonderful. What is that? I like the BWWT one, too. Ooh, 999 race in here. It is that time in Bahrain when 999 comes out. I like 999.
This thing sounds awesome.
Mikey's in the room. Uh-oh. Mikey's in the room. Purple Rain. Hey, Mikey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey. You're so fun. You're so fun. You blow my mind.
Oh my god.
Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey. Hey, Mikey, you're so fine. Better do to say. Better do to do. And you put him on my heart. Go-Go's, guys. Good to do it, Mikey. Do
I think
it,
next
Mikey.
season,
Huh?
we're gonna race for what's it called? Aston.
Aston?
They're fairly similar to the AMGs and how they feel.
You know, I was thinking of Jaguar.
Jags, yeah, those are fairly similar. I think
Yeah,
the
the
Jag,
Jaggy-
Aston, and AMG are pretty similar.
Yeah, the Jaguar.
Oh, you're
Ooh, that'd be a
going-
fun
you're going
race.
wide.
And Teleon says he's going to host a lobby with the Porsche 911 Turbo 930, the 81 version.
For anyone that doesn't have their windshield wiper on, because I can turn mine on and off.
You know what? Zatel likes to ride with his on all the time. I've never figured out how to turn mine on off. I don't know how to do it.
You set it as a control.
Are you?
Pushing down on R3 and disables and enables it for me. Weather too, it'll just work.
Oh. Hey Mikey, you're so fine,
no.
you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mikey. Hey Mikey. Yeah, you know, I think this Jag is a solid car too. I was thinking of
I love the look of this thing.
I do like the Aston, it's nice.
I was gonna do this on the Vantage, but I think the body lines of this are much more compliant with the Formula 1 car.
Well, it's tough to
The
try to be.
Aston's like kind of like a shorter, stubby car. This is like longer and slimmer.
Yeah.
I doubt it's much slimmer, but it's definitely longer. Astons are kind of fat. But the Valkyrie,
Hey,
I
don't
think, is
talk.
kinda skinny.
Don't talk about the Astons like that.
Well, there's nothing wrong with being fat. I'm just saying they're chunky. They're still quick.
They've worked
Valkyrie,
really hard.
though, that is a slick car.
The Valkyrie, yeah. Ooh, this is a nice livery. Look at the B9001's livery. That's really slick looking. I need to do like a functional livery like that. That's nice looking. I like that.
What do you mean functional?
I don't know. It just looks functional. It looks good. Like it's got all these lines and stuff. I gotta take a good look at that one. He's flying, man. Did the Aston get
This person is
nerfed?
pretty fun on this track.
Did the Aston get nerfed, Evo Chef? Man,
Yeah.
so many things got nerfed.
Oh,
on this
yeah, you
last
know what? It
update.
probably did, because when the DVR9 came out, this thing was nuts.
So it got nerfed? Man, what did
I
not
hope it did.
what did not get nerfed in this last I gotta see what BNOP 9001. Man, this guy's flying around here. I do not want to race against that dude in this race. Yeah, he's an A.
Keep him away from me.
I do not want to race against
Any
that
other
guy.
BSs?
Was that?
Any other driver B sportsman S's?
Yeah. Yeah, you are one. You're a driver B Sportsman S.
I'm saying, like, is anyone else?
Yeah, Stefan and Mark. Mark is.
Mark!
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I better not get stuck on a wet race with him.
He's been a B. You guys have been Bs this whole season together. We just dropped out.
Get in
Someone
a
just
race
dropped.
with him.
Oh, DSRT Oliver left. Well, he's a man, so he only races with men.
I see. Stop the car. I've been running traction 1.
I've been doing
I'm gonna go ahead and
traction.
put it to 0.
I've been doing like traction 2, and then running my brake balance to the front.
Oh my god, the wheel spin.
Just be really careful about how you weren't you on this yesterday? No. Did you try this out yesterday? No,
No.
you weren't. That's right. You worked all day yesterday.
I got home from being downtown and then I had
And then
to
you
go straight
jumped
to
out.
work until 10:30.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh,
It's
we'll
all
do that
finesse. You
next
gotta finesse everything, dude. If you don't finesse everything, you're gonna end up flying into the Franco. You're gonna be a Franco chump. You're gonna be a Franco champ. You're gonna end up being a Franco chump.
We'll be a Frank or loser.
Yeah, you know that's what I'm saying. A Franco chump instead of a Franco champ. All right, there you go.
I'm gone.
You're gone.
I'm gone even more.
Or else you better be back because we're qualifying. Let me clear out my data just in case.
Lord.
It
Oh,
helps.
I'm spinning again.
Clearing temporary data.
Okay, 0 traction is not the way to go.
Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey. Hey Mickey.
Oh,
Now I'm
going
gonna have
off
that song
again.
stuck in my head. I love the Go-Go's though. I don't know if Hey Mickey is my favorite song or Vacation. Vacation is a really good song, but so is what are you doing? Are you
eating Twizzler?
No, I thought you were eating, like, I don't know, except whatever it is, it's loud. Are you eating Takis with peanut butter?
You know.
Have you ever tried the Takis with peanut butter? Has your mom ever offered, like,
No.
hey, try this out? No?
No.
I think it sounds delicious.
Of course you do.
That's just me.
You're insane.
I am insane. Hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey, hey Mickey, hey Mickey, you're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey Mickey, hey Mickey. Baby in my heart and you bring it in my hand. Oh Mickey, you're so fine, didn't understand. Do it, Mickey, do it, Mickey. I'm gonna do it, Mickey.
Oh, I went off.
Oh, I did too. I just overbroke.
Nope.
I was too busy singing Mickey.
I got a 0.49 second penalty. Why didn't it just give me a 0.5?
0.49 second, what?
0.492. Like, as soon as it gave it to me, it was 0.419. And I was like flat straight, so I don't know how that happened.
That's a weird amount of penalty to get.
It was 0.492, not 4.92.
That's what I'm saying. 0.492. That's weird. Why did it just give you a 5? Are you sure you didn't get a 5 and then just worked it a little bit off? Because we are going like insanely slow speeds right now.
Unless you can work a penalty off before it displays. I was like flat on straight. And I wasn't even spinning. Oh, I'm going past this turn corner. Goodbye.
Uh-oh. Flying Fish looks like he's having some problems. We're not going to pressure them. This is just an out lap, by the way. This is going to be really tough for a qualifying, too. If there's only a 5-minute qualifier, that's going to suck.
Yeah, it's raining. We're going to get like one single lap.
One lap. You're going to get one lap for the qualifier. By the time you get around to the beginning of the race, you literally have a single lap to do. Because it takes about 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get around this baby. I mean,
how's the Porsche feel in the wet?
It isn't bad. Scott says I have the perfect car for it. I beg to differ. I think the Intensa.
Anything with the more downforce, the more grippier cars, the better.
I think the Intensa is going to do good here.
Cars.
I think the Intensa and the GTR are going to do really good here.
Needs to have a lot of traction and be like really heavy. So
maybe even the Eva will do well here.
Yeah, the bigger 4 doors.
Yeah.
Good lord, 4th gear, still spinning the tires.
Yeah, don't press the gas too much.
Oh my lord, I went to go get.
He's not going to help you on this one.
Just Caesar's thing.
We are on Sunday.
Look at dudes. Tahoe?
Krabby, I see you talking, Krabby.
Okay.
And I can't answer. Because I'm being inundated by rain and Spa. Oh gosh. Spa.
Dude, this dude's back tires were bald. Like the fronts were like full, nice, whatever you call them. Like
what tires?
Back tires were bald.
Bald. Did he put the?
Bald.
Maybe he put the softs on the back ends.
Oh, that dude been doing burnouts in the parking lot. Guaranteed.
Belgian rain,
It looks
Belgian
like racing
rain.
tires.
Belgian. I'm gonna let 991 go away. Belgian rain. Belgian rain.
Oh no, no, go straight.
Belgian rain. Belgian rain. In the Belgian rain. Slipping and sliding in the Belgian rain. Oh, this takes a lot. Oh, don't do that. Is it raining Bahrain? 991 is doing really good.
Yeah, Bahrain looked real good recently.
Bahrain. I've been putting an A in there. It's Bahrain. There's no other A in Bahrain. It's Bahrain. I noticed that last night. I was like, oh wait, I'm putting an extra A in there. Bahrain. Belgian rain. Belgian
People
rain.
from Bahrain say Bahrain.
Bahrain.
Americans say Bahrain.
Yeah, Bahrain.
Say Bahrain. British say Bahrain. But the Americans, they say Bahrain. We're going to Bahrain.
And then Vinny from the 50s says, ba 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 Bahrain. Ba 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 Bahrain. You don't like the Go-Go's? I didn't say the Jag was perfect car here.
7th.
I just went into Brahms and didn't need a mask. It was pretty cool. What's
Just
Brahms?
out.
I don't know what Brahms is. You should be wearing your mask anyway. You're a young man, Crabster.
How long is?
Isn't that the Go-Go's that do that? Oh, that's right. That's what's her name? Oh god, what's her name? Didn't she end up becoming a Go-Go though? I can't remember. I forgot who did that song. That's right. I can't remember who did that song.
Beach Boys are playing in St. Augustine right now.
Are they? They're live still?
Actually, wait, no, that was yesterday. That was yesterday.
Middle of nowhere, Oklahoma is beautiful. What are you doing in Oklahoma that you're in Arkansas? Baba rain, Baba rain, ba 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 rain, ba 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 rain. Can you tell I've been coming off of a 12-hour stream from last night? We're gonna do another 12-hour stream today, baby. Oh, you're driving there. That's dope. Are you on spring break right now? It's a weird time to go out to Arkansas. It's a rolling start. It's definitely a rolling start on this one. The Mercedes isn't built for middle of nowhere, Oklahoma. Well, it should be because it's built in Alabama. It's built in the middle of nowhere, Alabama. At least I know all my parents' Mercedes were built in Alabama because they've got all SUVs. They got like 4 Mercedes SUVs.
I sent a song.
What, through the Discord?
No, the Discord.
The Discord. Baba Bahrain in
Oh my
the
god, I
rain.
almost knocked my polar pop over.
Bahrain.
Do y'all have polar pops where you're at?
Polar Pops? What are Polar Pops?
It's just like a 70-cent huge drink. Like soft drink you can get from the gas station.
No. I've never heard of that.
You can pay like $1.50 for like a small little bottle of like Dr. Pepper, but like if you could get like a polar pop, it's like 4 or 5 bottles. It's a huge drink, and it's only like 79 cents.
I've never even heard of that. I live on the edge of the hood, though,
Oh.
so we have nice stuff here. We have a mixture of nice things and hoodie things. So maybe if I went deeper into the hood, then maybe polar pops would be something I would see. Behind you, Pleb. Don't slide too much. Pleb, 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 pleb in the rain. Pleb, 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 pleb in the rain. Pleb in the rain. Here he is again. Pleb in the rain.
You don't do that.
Oh, flying fish. Flying fish is gonna fly right next to me. It's cool. I want to just follow behind people. We're in the rain.
13 laps of this?
13 laps of this. In the rain. You better
awesome. That's
get
like a
used to
half-hour
13 laps in the rain.
It's more than a half-hour race.
It is a half-hour race. It's only like half hour. It's like 35 minutes or something like that. It isn't bad.
Jesus.
It's just 35 minutes of nerve-wracking driving in the rain.
Oh my god.
Flying fish just flew out and hit the barrier.
He really did fly.
He flew.
Got like 2 millimeters away from my bumper.
And flying fish has flown out of the lobby.
The drift there.
I can't wait to this FIA race because so many people are gonna rage quit. People are gonna be losing some points after this, baby. I'm gonna be #1 in Los Angeles after this race. That's why I want to race this race more than I want to race Sardegna, because I know I can win this race. If I just stick it out longer than everyone else, I'm gonna win this damn thing. I'm gonna win this race. I'm just gonna persevere. Oh, this is gonna drive me crazy. Who sang Mickey, man? Who sung Mickey? Basil? Tony Basil. Tony Basil. That's who did it. I think. Was it Tony Basil? Tony Basil. Tony Basil. I think. Come on. No grass. Rain, in the rain. Ooh, 321. That's not good. Oh, just start.
Move on Red Fox, Kyle.
Hey, take it easy on Red Fox, Kyle. He's one of our new friends. Don't let Kleb bully you around, Kyle. He's just a teenager.
I'm not even bullying him. I'm giving him plenty of space. I'm just waiting for a good opportunity to get around him.
He's just a teenager. Don't let him bully you.
Good lord, you braked early.
You hurt Kyle. Moderator King. What are you gonna do for spring break, dude? Work? Like a responsible teen? Good for you. I admire your good attitude for work. It's very important to get that ethics straight, Wesley youngster. Else it's then being a slacker. In my day, I used to walk to work in 45 feet of snow. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. No. Straighten out.
2 inches of rain.
2 inches of rain.
72.
I am gonna conquest this track.
15. 15-degree weather.
15-degree weather. 15 Celsius, maybe. Oh, gosh. Belgian rain, Belgian rain.
Ooh, that fellow went off. Yamaha.
That's Mark. That's his shark. It's Yahaha. You know Yahaha. Yeah, you've been racing against Yahaha for the past 2 seasons.
I know. I didn't see his name tag. I just saw the car that was off track. I was like, that fellow must have gone a little wide.
That's a shark.
Yeah.
The shark likes the water.
Apparently.
Oh, Tokyo Drift. I think it was 20 Basil that sang that song. Hey, Mickey, you're so fun. Oh, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. Hey, Mickey. Now that song's stuck in Mark's head. I know it is. You like that song, Mark, don't you?
That must be why he's messing up. He's thinking of that song.
He's singing to that song. He's singing to Hey Mickey. Hey Mark.
Lord, I can't see half the track because.
Hey Mark, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey Mark. Hey Mark. I'm right behind you, Kyle. I can see your ocean spray behind your car. Don't worry, I'm not gonna mess you up. I'm gonna
Ocean spray, like cranberry juice.
Yeah, like cranberry juice.
The ocean spray product I've ever seen.
It is. Why do they call Why do they call cranberry juice oceans? Because it's not made in the ocean. It's made in like a lake, isn't it? Aren't cranberries made in like a little lake?
I don't know.
I always see those commercials.
Giant pool of just cranberries
Yeah.
that you step on, I guess.
Yeah. That must have blew people's minds when they first saw the first cranberries. Like, what is up with this?
Oh, Mark, hello. A little close to you there. A little far off track. Oh, he's in the grass. Oh, he's coming back over. 0.5 for going off. Oh, I'm still. So, are we gonna need to pit for fuel or not?
No. Do not go in that pit. Unless you really want to spend some time pondering life. Because it takes about a minute. It's a minute pit loss on this one. So, unless you have homework to do or something, do not go in that pit. It is awful fun, though. You spend some quality time in the pits, just chilling out waiting. I like all these guys spectating at the really sharp hairpin. They're just chilling out. Everyone's in rain gear, being miserable. I used to hate wearing rain gear at work. Oh, it's the worst.
Hello, Mark.
I do not miss working in the rain. That was always the worst. Whenever you woke up to rain in the morning, you're like, oh great, we get to shoot in the rain all day. Rain gear all day. Everything's covered in plastic. Sweating your body off while you wear your rain gear all day. It's the worst. When you get home, all you want to do is pass out. if anyone else works in the rain in their job, but I've spent plenty of times working in the rain. It's awful. I hate
Was
it.
it purple rain?
Yeah, it was purple rain.
I'm catching Mikey!
There's that CCR song about the rain too. I just can't remember what the words were. I just remember though. Look at the rain. I wonder, still I wonder.
I don't think I saw that one.
Which one? Which one does he have on? Is it the Bush one?
I don't think it's the Bush.
I like the Bush one. That's my favorite Mikey livery, is the Bush. I can't think of it. It makes me laugh too much.
Oh, Mikey's out. Goodbye.
Did you even have to clobber him? Did you clobber him?
No,
No.
I didn't even get near him. I was like 0.9,
You're-
almost a whole second behind him, and he
Probably
just kind of
'cause-
spun.
Probably because he's listening to the stream and heard me say Bush. Bush.
Let's go,
I
Aston
can't.
Martin.
I cannot race behind that stupid car. Every time I see that car, I'm just like, I cannot do it. Cannot. I'm glad I don't race in his lobby. Because as soon as I see that car, I end up breaking out laughing.
It's almost 3 o'clock already.
Is it 3 o'clock in that part of the world? I just woke up.
Yeah, dude. By the time this race is over, I'll have to get ready for work.
You got to be working again today? Dang,
Yeah.
they're working you to death, man. I wonder, still I wonder, who'll stop the rain?
Uh-oh.
Head full of greens has entered the room. Someone who's green-minded has entered the room.
Stop it. Stop it.
This might
Thank
be
God there's no
actually-
tire wear because of...
This might actually be a good lap for me. It's starting out good. I'm going to conquer this track.
Somehow I passed Mark and Mikey in the same lap.
How's that possible?
I don't know, but oh god, it was a miracle. Oh, Mikey is slowly catching back up to me.
And I wonder,
Oh, I nailed that. Oh, he's the captain.
who'll stop the rain? John Fogerty, guys. John Fogerty. CCR.
Oh wait, Mikey.
Is Mikey roughing you up again?
Oh, but he's 2 seconds away from me now.
Mikey misses you. We all miss you. You and growing up, you're all growing up and everything. Having jobs. Almost graduating high school. What am I going to do with my Discord when you go to college, dude? Or
Good question.
who's going to run my Discord? Krabby's
Focus to me.
Krabby's the only other teenager that will talk to me. I don't know if Krabby's got time to run the Discord. Well, you can still get another year, right?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, well, good. I have another year of Discording.
Oh my god, Mikey, go away.
Maybe by the time you go to college, I'll be making money off of YouTube, so I can actually give you a graduation present.
A little close there, Mikey. A little close there.
Ooh, this is gonna be a good time. 254. Oh, word.
That's what I ran last lap.
Well, good. Then I'm random with the Bs.
Oh, slipping.
Oh, slipping. This is not going to be a good
Oh.
lap.
The nice thing about rain is you have the brakes are really that it just eliminates your penalty the first corner you come across.
Yeah. Stop the rain.
Oh, no, you don't. No.
I've got another band you should listen to, Club, with all your easy listening tendencies. You need to pick up some Doobie Brothers. You ever listen to the Doobie Brothers?
Can't say I have.
No? No? I think you would like the Doobie
It's
Brothers.
so hard to get this position. Oh, this is not the time to butt draft me.
Is he drafting you?
Yeah.
Is he bump drafting you?
Yeah, coming out of the corner.
Oh, I'm gonna catch up to you guys. I want to see Mikey bump draft you. That's his way of saying he's gonna miss you when you go to college too. Little car is whining.
Here we go. Here we go.
I should put Hello Kitty back on this car, just for this
Go a little
race.
sideways.
Just for this race.
Going back ahead.
Everyone's gonna love seeing that little ray of sunshine in this rain. Kitty is a ray of sunshine.
How did you take the corner so well? Oh
What
my
did you do?
god. I barely took the corner, and then I look behind me, and Mikey's coming flying at me.
You're
I
giving,
barely
you-
as fast as humanly get around there.
you know you give his race purpose, right? That's why he likes you on being on the track, because you give his race purpose.
I won third. You go with. You know what? I'm gonna keep you out. How about them apples? Oh. Oh, okay. He's passed me again.
What a fool believes he sees.
Oh, Mikey, good throw.
What a fool believes. That's a Doobie Brothers song.
Come on, Aston.
I know
Go straight.
I know you've heard that song in Grand Theft Auto.
Come on.
What a fool believes. That song?
I don't know about that.
That was Michael McDonald, Doobie Brothers. That was Michael
What
McDonald,
Grand
Doobie
Theft
Brothers. The one
Ice?
that you're playing right now. If you listen to the Rocks, I think it's on the Rock station.
Can't
That
say
song
I've
will
heard
come on every now and then. That's honestly one of the reasons why I play that game, so I can hear that song.
No, 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 no.
Long ago.
God dang it, now I gotta catch Mikey again.
Oh, my shoulder's hurting.
Mine too, and I haven't even done anything.
I streamed for 12 hours yesterday and raced almost every race, so that's the reason why my shoulder's hurting right now. Ow. What a fool believes.
Oh, come
Come
go
on,
straight. Please.
come on. Oh, that poor guy wearing that rain gear.
I'm
feel you guys.
51.
So what?
How far are you behind first?
18 seconds. 1 minute and 18 seconds.
I'm 52. But
Stefan is killing, man. He's gonna lap us all.
Is Stefan the
Stefan Keller, he's another new friend to the channel.
is that the 458?
That is, I think Stefan is in the 458. Yes.
Wow, a 458 in the rain.
Yeah.
He's winning. I don't get that. do that.
Stefan is
How did
a
Mikey
good
rail
driver.
his corner? Cool.
Stefan's a good driver. He's an accurate, precise driver. Look at him. He's flying right now, man. He's about to lap me. What a fool believes. Who is this? Oh, Mark.
You caught Mark?
Yeah, I'm right behind Mark. I see Mark right here. What Mark believes. Oh gosh, turn. Oh man, my shoulder's killing me. My shoulder's about to fall off. Oh!
Are you a cool man?
I almost went in that too deep.
Dag nabbit.
Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Every time Turismo comes, I see Dag. Dag nabbit. USDT Turismo is in the room. Dag nabbit in. At least this big straight gives me a time to rest my shoulder. What a fool believes.
Oh, so my boss at the sushi place,
Uh-huh.
he has a 2015 Nissan GTR.
He does?
Does.
Really?
So it has like Lexus and 2 Acuras.
Wow. That is one, that's got some, my man's got some Japanese pride.
Yeah.
A
Got a few
2003,
businesses.
you said?
2014.
2014. I was hoping it was an R32.
Oh, it's a 35.
I was also hoping you say he drifts the Toge. Yo, Turismo!
Drifts the Tokyo.
Yeah, the Toge.
Toge.
Yeah, that's what they call it, the Toge. It's one of the mountain roads.
Oh, it was just Tug.
No, it's Toge. You haven't watched too much. You haven't watched enough Initial D.
No, but I played the Need for Speed 2015 game. I know what the big is.
You know what the Toge is, right? It's not just the Toge.
I thought it was pronounced like.
Toge.
Say tongue gay. You say tongue. But tongue
Well,
is-
it's Japanese. I know we don't call it tongue gay. Don't make me
It ends in
laugh.
UE?
I'm behind Mark.
Okay.
It's not the tongue gay.
Tongue gay.
Stupid.
Pankake. Okay.
Hey, Pascal, how you doing?
Okay.
Tongue gay. It's Japanese, a Toge. Ask him if you ever raced on the Toge. Is your boss
I
Fast
doubt
and
he
Furious?
has.
Is he Fast and Furious?
He looks like he belongs in a Fast and Furious movie. One of the
Does
other
he?
ones. Especially Tokyo Drift, yeah.
Oh, that's dope. Is he younger? Is he a young guy?
30s.
Oh, wow. Is he from Japan?
I think he's from China, actually.
Oh.
Yeah,
Interesting.
they have a mix of all the different nations in there.
Oh, interesting.
A little bit of everything.
Interesting.
Him.
Normally,
oh,
other
wait,
Asians
wait,
don't typically get along with other Asians. Other
they
Asians,
get along pretty good.
other Asians like to talk talk smack about other Asians behind their back. At least that's been my experience as a kid, as an Asian. Is I've heard lots of smack talk.
You are close to Yahaha, aren't you?
I am right behind Yahaha. Yahaha! You coming in and hanging out with us, Pascal? We've got another German in here, Stefan Keller. He's another German friend of ours, along with Zatella. Hopefully Zatella and Zorro come in. Zorro changed his name though. Zorro's now Julius Caesar. So he really likes his classical characters. I don't know why. Zorro likes the classical characters, I guess. Man, Stefan's killing it right now, dude. He's about to lap us. Stefan is killing it right now. I should really just jump out and... I'm gonna spectate Stefan, dude. I still want to race this race, though. Not like I'm actually racing. Oh gosh. Alright, I didn't want to do that. I'm not doing too bad, though. This is the first time I've actually been really off track. So I'm getting better at this. I'm getting better at getting used to this.
I've like shot off of corners, but I haven't hit anything, and I haven't spun this race yet.
I just did my first spin and hit something just now. And that's saying something, because yesterday I couldn't even get the car to go forward yesterday without spinning in like circles, making crop circles in the middle of the grass there, the tall grass. Look at all these cones all over the place. This is another reason why I don't use the cones, because everyone just hits them. I just keep the cones up so people at home know where the markers are. Just in case they see me do something interesting that they might want to not do during a race. Don't go in those pits! Mark, don't go in the pit! It's gonna be another hour before you get out of there.
Did he try going in the pit?
I don't know, he was making it. I think he was just letting me pass him. I just saw him making the move to the pits. I was like, don't do that. Don't do it. You regret it.
This Mustang's catching me.
That's Kyle. Kyle's a D driver. You better watch out.
It's been a while since I passed him.
What Mark believes, he sees. My RSR out in front of him in the rain. What Mark sees.
This car I made, it's British Racing Green, but I used a transparent decal colored black to make it a bit darker.
Oh yeah, I do that sometimes too, just to give it knock it down a little bit. I'll put the that gradient on it and just knock it down just a little bit. But did you have, is it a transparent decal? Like a full car decal or what?
It's like 50% transparent. It's just a square, but I stretch it out to the whole size of the car.
Did you download that?
Yeah.
I have to look for that. That'd be a nice tool to knock. I love it when people hit the green. Mark, you hit that green thing and it goes. Ding, 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 ding. Those little green
things. Those what?
The green thingies. You see the green pylon things? When you
there is tire wear. I just noticed.
Yeah, it's a slight. It's not like you're gonna need to change tires in this race. You kidding me?
Yeah, thank God it's not worse. It's only lower. Imagine having like half the tire thing. Painful.
I see Mark right out in front of me.
Well, Mustang getting too close.
He's driving his car. Huh?
That Mustang getting a little too close to me.
Well, don't hurt Kyle. Oh.
No.
bad turn. I gotta always remember that this stupid sharp turns here. Oh gosh. For anyone tuning in, we will go back to Sardegna around 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock. So if Spa scares you, we'll go back to sunny Italy later on today. I'm kind of done with Sardegna, honestly. I just want to race that race and then be done over with. What?
This is a Sardegna race.
The Sardegna race? What?
Yeah.
I'm done with it.
When did it happen?
When does it happen? Wednesday. Wednesday and this one Saturday. Jared Freeman is in the room. What's up, dude?
Yes.
Come hang out in the rain with us. Yeah, he's in the Chiz app. He's in the YouTube Chiz app.
Oh, a minute 16 behind the leader. How far back are you?
Tokyo drifting. I am 2 minutes and 4 seconds off of Stefan, who's about to lap me. You gonna come out and play in the rain? Oh no! No! Alright, well, I just missed the 150 sign, so you're welcome, everyone. You're booting up now? Okay. Dude, my shoulder's killing me right now. I need to, like, probably lay off for a second. I'm gonna lay off. I'm gonna jump in. Well, no, I want to finish the race. I do need to take a break, though. I need to get a wheel, man. This whole motion control thing is wonderful, but it really is now starting to, like, tear up my shoulder. Go, baby, go. Hang out in the pits. See, okay, I'm gonna illustrate to everyone in YouTube land why you don't go in the pits on this race. Because this happens. Anyone know any good jokes? Because I'm gonna sit here in the pit for a minute. And what is that sound? What is that sound going on? Is that... Oh, that was Mark doing donuts at the start-finish line. I hear your car, Mark. I can't see it, but I hear it. I'm just illustrating what the pit loss here is. This is like watching the McNeil-Lair News Hour. Finally, my car comes down. It's 40 seconds in. Dude, watch this. Watch this. Oh, wait, I gotta give him a command. Change my tires. Oh, probably don't need fuel. So if I had gotten on my tires faster in fuel, it would have been like a minute and 30 seconds, or a minute. Dang, 908 is going fast too, man. Dang. Man, that dude's... You're smoking, 908. Holy smokes, you're going fast. Good night.
Oh, I think you're about to be lapped.
I got lapped. I already got lapped. 908 just passed me. Dang. He just blew by me like He was in the Millennium Falcon, man. This is a tough race.
This corner.
Say what?
I just blew out of the last corner.
Dang,
Or
man.
blew through it, I guess. Final lap, finally. Jesus, this is torture.
How is he that fast in the rain? Oh, there's more. The shark.
You caught him?
Well, Mark's in front of me right now. And we're riding behind Ray. I'm gonna ask him, does it even rain in Bahrain? Bahrain?
Bahrain. I think it rains in Bahrain.
It probably does. I mean, he's really fast in the rain.
Bahraining.
Bahrain.
Bahraining.
I just like saying Bahrain.
I'm actually excited for that. We're trying to get sushi.
You gonna make sushi? Are you leaving?
No, not yet.
Oh, I'm gonna let Ray go. Go. Oh. Alright, I gotta turn my traction control off to do spin. Me and Ray are just doing donuts at the start finish line.
Oh crap. Oh, he might actually pass me.
Who? Mikey?
Straight line, what are you doing? This is not the time to get past.
Dang, I'm gonna tell Ray he's fast, dude. Both Stefan Keller and Ray, you guys are fast, dude. See ya, Mark. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to do any more Sardegna, because it's like if you haven't figured out Sardegna by now, then you know whatever. But that's why I kind of want to switch practice all the way over to Spa for the week, man. But I know people are going to be like, "Oh, we got to do Sardegna." Not that I have a problem with that, but I mean, I think we should be practicing this more than we should be practicing Sardegna. See ya, Mark. You gonna come out later? Sharky Mark?
I got like 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes to blow.
Shot.
Then you gotta go to work?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely way harder. This is definitely way harder. This is gonna be
Hey, we're not positions.
This is gonna be a huge challenge. Failed to send a chat message.
The Alfa Romeo, can you write?
Tires went out the last 3 laps. Dang, you're fast, Stefan Keller. Both of you guys are fast. Both you dudes are
Oh my
fast.
lord.
That
There was a crash at
You are fast.
testing today.
I think testing was yesterday.
Formula 1 testing.
I know, wasn't that yesterday?
It's more than one day.
Oh, is it more than one day? What is that race?
Bahrain.
Is it in Bahrain?
Yeah, the preseason testing's in Bahrain. Raikkonen and Carlos Sainz had some issues.
Yeah, those guys
And
are
then close
fast,
with-
dude. They are fast, dude. Does it even rain in Bahrain? I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna ask. Not rain. Does it even rain in Bahrain? I don't know how you're that fast. I thought it was a very dry country. You guys are super fast, man. Gosh. Smoking fast. Let's watch people do laps. Maybe Stefan or someone's on track. Maybe watch. Yeah, we got 15 minutes. You got 15 minutes. You want to sit out this one? That's fine. Or if you want to sit out altogether, that's fine. You know, take a break, man. That's why we do the 15-minute break in between. We're gonna watch Turismo go around, and Macalo 33 is gonna do some drifting. Jared's gonna make his way around in that beautiful Mazda Atenza Group 3. I think the Mazda's gonna do really well here. How? It's gonna be a tough 13 laps, man. I honestly, like, I would rather practice this than Sardegna, but I know I'm gonna get blowback if I don't do Sardegna. You are the only D driver. You've been the... No, that's not true, because we had some D drivers in, what's it called? You're not driving like a D driver, though. You're going to be like Paul, where M3 Paul was a D driver, and then it ended up being actually A+. You know, they just give you a D because you haven't raced. You haven't done any FIA, right? It's because you haven't done any real big races yet. Once you start, you know, doing the points races, you'll start ranking up real fast. I'm actually ranking up pretty fast through C. I think I'll be out of C here in another race. If I do well at Sardegna, then I'll definitely get into B, I think, at that point. Oh, you did? Yeah, you have to rack up some wins. It takes some while to work out from D. D takes a little bit of time to work out of. C doesn't seem like it's a very big cat. I will have. This will be my third race in C, and I think I think if I do good in it, then I'll be out of C and into B, and then I'll be up in like Mark, Yahaha, and Kleb's range, and everyone else basically. And Jared, who's a B as well, and everyone else that seems to be a B that races in the lobby. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, I can't wait. Dude, I was actually thinking of making a separate account just to race this in D lobby, just to see the bloodshed that's going to happen in this race. Dude, if you did the race that you just did, this one, you'll easily win. I guarantee you it. I guarantee you everyone in D will wreck just that first corner. I guarantee you will qualify first and you will win this race. But I'm thinking of making an alternate account just so I can sit in on the D lobby and just watch this race. Can you spectate the FIA races when you get in there? Or do you lose points?
Oh.
You can't? You can't spectate it at all?
Oh.
I would love to spectate that race. Yo, DZD! Dylan D's in the room. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, that's a tough corner. What do you have your traction control set to? Or it might be your brake balance. I've got my brake balance set all the way to the front. Like 3 to the front. I'm doing Sardegna like at 4. Like 4 or 5. Sardegna will come back up. Dizzy D. Yeah, I mean, that's about right. Are you going to work, Club? I guess so.
Yeah.
Alright, have a good day at work. While you're finishing your Takis. Yeah, I'm gonna do Sardegna like 3 or 4, like 4:30, Dylan. You're gonna drop in on this one or what? I tried that already. There's too much pendulum effect. Way too much pendulum effect here. Because I normally run the RSR at a plus just to get her nose around. But the car transfers over from understeer to oversteer so quickly that I can honestly just use wheel spin to get my nose turned right. You know, I kind of bank on a little bit of wheel spin just to get my nose turned into the right direction. You know, it isn't that bad. It's just a matter of modulating your throttle and your brakes. What car are you driving? You're on the oh God. It's hard enough trying to remember all y'all's names. I can't always totally remember what cars you guys are driving. What car are you in, Dylan? I know you're a DZD88, but I can never. Oh yeah, you're in the McLaren. Yeah, this car, I think the McLaren will do well here. Yeah, what I was saying, Kyle, is I have to run the positive brake bias is actually working better because my fuel cell's in the front of the car, it's giving me more traction when I hit the brakes. You know, my fuel cells and the RSR sits in the front of the car, so... Same with the Cayman, for that matter, because, you know, that's a mid-engine car. I think the fuel cell for that car is in the front. I know the RSR, it's definitely in the front. No. Yeah. Well, and that's another reason why I kind of like not setting, or almost sometimes I'll. What I've done in the Smog Baxter actually made a point of this, even using what he uses a Stang, and what he was doing instead of using the traction control was actually setting the fuel map so that the engine wasn't outputting full power. I think he did like fuel map 2 or 3, and that actually works too. That isn't a bad strategy either. I tested it out and it worked out pretty good. I'm kind of split between the two because you can't run fuel map during qualifying, so you'd have to run traction control during qualifying, and then if you wanted to do the fuel map thing, you'd only be able to do it during the race. Yeah, I wish I could do that. I'm on the controller though, so it's gonna be tougher for me. I wish I had a steering wheel that had all the switches and stuff. It's so funny because we had somebody like, ooh, woolifying, qualifying. Fuel map 1 is full power, but if you throw it to fuel map 2 or 3, then it cuts down the power to the wheels. And that honestly worked out really well. I think it worked almost better than using traction control, because traction control, you kind of want to modulate that in and out of the corners, depending on the corners. Whereas if you just limit how much power is going out of the rear wheels, and just give it an overall, like, you know, glazing over for the power band altogether, it almost works out better. I didn't feel any tire wear. When I crossed the line, I saw barely any tire wear on my race. I'm making a point to look at my tires at the end of the race, and they were just barely. But then I'm in the RSR, so the RSR, which is way better on tires than most of the other cars. Both the Porsches do really well on tire wear, so. Oh, he almost caught 4th. I've actually gotten up to 5th, 6th gear in this. This is Mikey. Hamish is in the room. Hamish. I get up all the way through my gear because I'm short shifting the car. I get all the way up. I mean, that's the other thing too, is I'm short shifting like crazy. Most everyone's gonna short shift this. That's another way to limit your wheel spin, is short shifting. I think I'm gonna sit this one out because my shoulder is killing me right now. I know. Yeah, that Mustang. Hopefully, Smog Baxter will come in. Because he managed to do a 240 in the time trials with the Sang. So you might be able to pick his brain and see what he is doing for. If you see Smog Baxter come in, just ask him. Can say that you're driving the Mustang too. He was asking last night. I think he practices this a lot last night after I closed up the lobby for Sardegna. So he might actually have a new strategy for this race. Damn, this controller drift, dude. I'm gonna ask Stefan. Oh, let's watch Stefan do this. Dude, look at how fast he approaches. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Holy smokes! He came in at that turn at about 145 miles per hour. You are an Iron Man, my friends, in the 458. Good night. Yeah, I'm doing like about 255. Holy smokes, dude. Dude, I've got to watch. Stefan, if you're online, I'm going to watch. Are you racing this next one? Can I... Are you racing this next one? I want to watch. ahead and start this off. I am gonna exit this race, and I'm going to spectate. I want to spectate Stefan and see what Stefan does. Or 99 Array, either one of those guys. Both of them are very, very fast around here. We'll watch 99 Array as they go around. I don't know if Stefan's going to go out. He might take a little break. Okay. We'll wait till Stefan goes out. Dang, man. So you want to go all the way down. You want to be at like 131, 37, 8, 39, 40. He's going 152 miles, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got to have his traction control on, I think. Makes me wonder, between the two, which one's going to get the faster time. Damn, dude. And this is the, Vet? No, is this the Vet? Which car is this? Good night. Yeah, this is the Vet. Wow, he's taking his corners at like 80 miles per hour, 90 miles per hour, 100 miles per hour around that corner. God, that's amazing. Ooh. Damn, dude. I want to see how you tackle this. Oh, a little wide. A little wide. Wide. I'm still not lapped though, still doesn't really matter. Oh, so you go wide on this one. That takes a lot of courage right there, baby. He didn't drop under 100, 110 during that whole sequence. 140 down toward the bottom of the hill, and then like 120 all the way up. Lots of throttle and brake control here. And counter steering, it looks like, as well. It's like a little bit of counter steering. Not quite full drift counter steering, but counter steering nonetheless. There's a little bit of drift there. Watch Stefan. Stefan has a full drift there. The 458. Nana put a 249 in. Stefan. Oh, comes in 3 seconds faster. Wow. Mikey came in 4 seconds just behind. Mikey's not doing too bad either, 250. The race leader is Stefan Keller. Very quick in the rain. Ooh, I probably should have ate breakfast. I didn't even think about that. I just wanted to jump online and get this over with. Now I'm starving right now. I might break away while this race happens, and I'll leave you guys with the leaders here. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee, go 10-1, and try to find something I can eat really quick. That should take like 4 or 5 minutes. If you plan to run this race, I'm gonna leave you guys with the race leader here, Stefan Keller, or non-9 either one. Stefan won the last one, or at least came in before everyone else did in this last one. So you guys are gonna be in good hands as far as viewing is concerned, and seeing what people are doing around this track. Is it auto drive? Alright, let me restart. Wait, is everyone getting off? No, everyone broke out of it. I just saw Jared's spin out like crazy. Who else is stuck in auto drive? Is everyone still stuck? Jared, did you die? Oh my god. Someone's driving backwards right now. Not Nana is driving backwards. Alright, we gotta restart. Let me restart the race. We'll do no quali on this next one. No. Give me a second. Let me redo this. Please make it. Okay. Give it a second. Boy, that's a tease. This is gonna be a real tease. Beautiful day. Back to crappy day. Okay. We'll do no quali, just so we won't have to qualify. Alright. And then we'll start the race. We'll spectate. This way they'll also get... Yeah, Stefan's coming from the back. This way they also, non-9RA also, and Stefan Keller get practice trying to work through the pack. So it helps them out too. Will go out front. I'm not sure who to start with here. Very nice. Ride with Stefan. Oh, come on. I'll watch with Stefan here. Just to watch what Stefan's doing. Like I said before, I'm going to go get a cup of coffee, go 10-1, and try to make something really quick that I can eat, because I'm starving right now. Because I was a dummy and I didn't eat breakfast before I started the stream. I don't know what I was thinking when I did that. It was pretty stupid of me, but you guys are in capable hands here. Watch and take notes. Stefan won our last race, and yeah, I think he might do it. Wow, man, he's really giving it the power through here. Looks like Jared isn't doing too bad, though. Uh-oh. Bacon Beast 12. It just turned the room. Okay, we'll put you with non-niner right here too. This is the vet. This is our race leader. Maybe I'll leave it here because they're in the lead. Alright, I am going to go walk away for a split second. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Gonna enjoy this race with a Nutella and peanut butter jelly, Nutella and peanut butter sandwich. Anything going on in the chat while I was gone? Dang. Both these guys, Non-Niner and Stefan Keller, are killing it right now. Wow. Take notes. Non-Niner also put in a 248 on this last one. Dang, man. Real control on the brake and the accelerator here. Let's see how the rest of the pack is doing here. Stefan's about 8 seconds behind Non-Niner. Stefan's in the 458. Real. Ooh, even the little wheel spin here. I don't think he has this. No, I think he's doing this without traction control. Wow. Yeah. It's being really easy with the throttle and the brake here. These guys are barreling down this hill at like 145 miles per hour. And then right at the cone, hitting the brakes. Oh, Non-Niner is going to go off. Stefan will go into the lead. And Stefan definitely doesn't have traction. I don't think either one of them have traction control on. Neither one of them do. Yeah, neither Stefan nor Nana are using traction control. looks like Stefan's using a little bit of counter steer in some of these turns. Yeah, neither one of these guys are using traction control. It's not showing up on their on either one of those the displays here. They must be limiting. I don't know. I have to ask them, but they must be limiting their engines with the fuel map. That's the only thing I can think. I'm gonna try that. Yeah, wow. It's definitely counter steering that one turn. It's the second time he's counter steered through that turn. And then this one too. Oh, a little too much. But he'll get back on it. It's a very impressive display of driving here. Trying to understand what's going on here. Yeah, wow. Looking at tire wear right now. Both of them have a little wear on the rear tires. Definitely more than everyone else. It looks like there's definitely a case for using a little bit of counter steer for some of these turns. And just letting your car rotate itself around. Yeah, like there. Yeah, oh, he tends to counter steer. Stefan looks like he's counter steering particular turns, like these, the section that he's in now. It's almost a drift fest through some of those for this little section. Maybe you want to let your car kick it out a little bit. Let's go back to non-array for a second, just for vis-a-vis kind of thing. Both drivers are tackling the course two different ways. The sharing seems like where they're accelerating and how fast they're going down the spots where you can accelerate and get fast. They seem to be hitting the same marks as far as speed is concerned. Because non-array will come down this hill and hit that same spot that Stefan hits at about the same speed, right here at the bottom of the hill, at about 146, and then the deceleration happens up to about a 1.9 to 110, and then through this straight at about 150. Let's see if non-array counter steers through the same turn Stefan does. No, he goes about it in the more traditional fashion, straight on. They've been kind of dueling with times here. Well, let's look. Non-array is doing 250, 252, 308, 250, 250, 249, 248. Oh, and Stefan's doing 247, 258, 249, 248. Maybe the counter steer method is the way to go. The two will race behind each other. Smog, what's up, yo? Oh, non-array will do a nice spin out the drift. Smog, we've got another Mustang driver in here. What did you do? Did you do this last night? Did you do this after the stream last night? Red Fox Kyle is driving a Mustang as well. Maybe you can trade some pointers or something. I don't know. You said you managed a 245 around here. 3 laps. Yeah, Kyle's in the YouTube chat. You guys can talk about it. Yeah, it's difficult. Look at these guys, though, man. These guys, non-array and Stefan Keller are really killing it right now. Yeah, it's a lot easier in the time trial. It's way easier in the time trial. I did like a just off of one lap, I did a 250. I think it was like a 250 or 249 or something like that. So much easier in the time trial as compared to this. But then there's no weight, there's no fuel weight in a time trial. Nor is there any kind of tire wear, so you know, everything is gonna act differently. Yeah, this is more like being on ice in here. I don't think either one of these guys is using traction control. I think they're doing the fuel map thing. I mean, otherwise the traction control would be highlighted in their displays, but neither one of them has it on. I was doing 250s. I can manage a 250 around here almost consistently. With some threes in there. You know, because they're going to go off here at some point. But I can manage about 250, 255 here. Somewhere in between there. So interesting to watch the two different methods though. Because Non-9 is using more of a conventional line, whereas Stefan is doing a lot of counter steering. And Stefan manages 247 with a bunch of 249s. Yeah, that's what I'm doing about 250. But I'm driving a real conventional, you know, line through here. Well, I'll do this next race and see what happens. And I kind of have this information stored in my mind about where... Ooh, nice drift, not It's nice. I like that. That livery's nice too. It's got a really, really well done car. The bus stop is super tough. If you don't brake in the right spot for the bus stop, forget it. Yeah, that bus stop is killer, man. Because you just end up in the wall if you don't get that thing right. Yeah. I gotta work on the whole dang track, man. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember. I gotta pull up an actual map of Spa because this will have real. This is the first, like, except for Interlagos doesn't have really any. Except for the Senna S, that's the only named turn there. But I forgot Spa has got a bunch of names for all the turns. Isn't there a Tetra Rouge here too? I gotta break out the Spa map so I can sound fancy with all the naming all the turns. I thought that was a Tetra Rouge here. Ah, okay. I'll find out right now. Spa-Francorchamps. Track map. There you go. Here's all the names. Verdillion. There's Blachmont. Cuba Paul Freire. Campus. The bus stop. Lacombe. Yeah, it's Kemmel Strait to Lacombe, then into Barrals, then into Coubon, then to Campus, then into Stade Lat, then to Paul Freire, then to Blachmont, then to Chicane, then La Source, and then into Redillon. Redillon, I guess. I don't think most English like Belgium. I think they just they do exactly what you do. Go into Belgium to get to Amsterdam and then take a snack break in Belgium. I had a Belgian roommate for a while there. I've always meant to go visit him. I think he lived outside of Brussels. He does it's weird. He was Belgian, but he was way into yeah, it's your Vegas. It was funny because he has this huge fascination with the classic American cars. So he loved being here in Los Angeles, and like he does the hot rod thing in Belgium. And it's always so funny because he's got a pretty lively Instagram. And I guess they've got a really big classic car scene out in Belgium. They love their classic American cars out there, man. I don't know how you can fit those big ass cars in some of those small European streets. They love the lowrider. I don't know if that's just a Belgian thing. Every now and then he would have his Belgian friends come, and it was hilarious watching them because they were all so awestruck by America. Super nice people, though. It's your Vegas. That's so funny. Belgium is Vegas, is the English Vegas. Does it ever not rain at Spa? I think the only races I've seen at Spa have been in the rain. Uh-oh, Jared Freeman's will go into first. Let's see what time are you putting that, Jared? Yeah, that feels about right for normal human beings. It's about what I'm doing, Jared. Ooh, and you're being fancy. You're modulating your TCS. Jared's being super fancy with his steering wheel and modulating his TCS on and off. It's weird. It's just going to 2 and 3. I'm guessing it's not showing me. It's not showing me your full movement through your TCS range. It just keeps on going from 2 to 3. I'm curious to see what you feel how that Tenza is going to do here, Jared. He might be, I think it's tapping in time to the music. Say hi to everyone once this race is over. I don't want to disturb anyone's concentration. Well, this will be open. Smog, if you want to jump in. We'll say hi to everyone now. Say good evening to all of you guys. We'll say qualifying will be at 35, so 15 minutes. Yeah, dude. It looked like a workout there, Jared. Woo! Look at the Freeman Motorsport miles of speed. Atenza. Woohoo! We'll do it in another 15 minutes. We'll start 35. Yeah, I know. They were having a drift fest. They were doing some drifting all over the place. Good win, Jared. Okay. Okay. Nice driving. Are either one of you guys, neither one of you guys are using traction control, are you? I wonder if, I think both Non9Array and Stefan Keller, neither one of them are using traction control. I think they're using the fuel map. I honestly think both of them are using the fuel map. Because they're not using the traction control at all. You're using the map and traction control. I'm gonna, you know, I tried because Smog brought it up yesterday, and I do that too. I've been just using the fuel map and it's working. I get a lot of wheel spin Oh no, not even the fuel map. TCS then? Are you using You're not using TCS. No, I mean. Peppa Peniel, 1990. Nice to meet you. Where are you from? We haven't seen one Belgian in here. No TC. Man, are you guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. So they're using neither one of them. Holy smokes. Marco Soft has entered the room. We'll say hi to Marco Soft, and VLX Apple Pop has come into the room. Always good to see you. Always good to see VLX Apple Pop. It looks like some of my regulars are coming in now. Marco Soft 71. We've got two Italians in here. So neither one of them are using traction control or or the fuel map. Yeah, dude, they love them. The Swedish guys, the Belgian guys, all of those guys. They love old classic cars, old classic American cars. I think it's because Europeans did, you know, the European cars, the older cars were smaller, whereas I think it's the appeal. They love the big V8 and they love the big cars. That's what it seemed like to me. And then they also love the rat rod, you know, for that matter. So, it's really big. Like their car culture, as far as classic cars is concerned, is really big. They love it over there. It's funny seeing like an old slammed like Impala in the middle of like a Swedish street. It's the weirdest thing. You know, because the European roads are a lot smaller than ours. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this their way. I'm gonna try this with no traction control and no fuel map and see what happens. Because they're in big, powerful car. Both of them are in. Stefan is in the a 458, and Nana is using a vet, man. Oh, dude, that must be a nightmare. I think the funniest picture I've seen was like. One of them has a slammed Lincoln Continental, and it's ginormous. And I saw a picture of it like in one of the streets in Belgium, and I was like, "Oh my god!" I think takes up the whole street. I think takes up the whole street. It literally was almost the size of the whole street. Like, it took up the left and right side of the street. It's just like, dang, man, that's a huge car. There's Smog. There's Smog. Dude, I love those old boats too. I'm a big fan of them. The Roadmaster's dope. That's one of my favorite station wagons, man. The Roadmaster's the station wagon, right? That's the one that kind of looked like the Caprice Classic, isn't it? The old... I used to love the old Caprice Classic station wagon. Those things were super dope. I'm a big station... I love station wagons. Station wagons are my thing. I like myself some station wagons. That's why I drive one. JWP Texas is in the room. I haven't seen JWP Texas in a long time. It's been a while. Yeah, share your knowledge with Kyle there, Smog, because both of you guys drive the Mustang. Yeah, I'm a huge fan. Dude, I love station wagons. If I had it my way, everyone would drive a station wagon. Get rid of all the SUVs. Everyone get inside of the station wagon. There's no reason to have an SUV unless you live in the mountains or something or whatever, and you need to haul a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. What are you gonna do to it when you get once you get the Roadmaster? Take it out, put a V8 in it, and slam it. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I love the El Camino. That's one of my favorite cars, is the El Camino. Bring back the El Camino. Bring back the station wagon. Get rid of all these SUVs. No one needs to drive an SUV. It's just a danger for everyone that's on the road. That's driving a normal car. But it's like fight fire with fire. I guess people buy SUVs so they can combat other people with SUVs. Oh, it always has a... Oh, that's right. I guess it already has a Corvette drivetrain in it. You're gonna put coilovers in a Roadmaster. That's the dopest thing I've heard anyone say in the last 3 months. Someone's gonna put coilovers in a Roadmaster. Oh, that's awesome. That's gonna be a rough ride though in coilovers, don't you think? I guess you could probably set you could set your what's it called? Your spring travel. Oh, really? Wow, that's brave. Doing a 2-wheel drive Blazer at an autocross. Really? That's dope. I like the idea of people driving around with Roadmasters with coilovers in them. Like you have a Roadmaster, but then you have an H&R coilovers in it. Yeah, I guess you could set your spring travel, right? I mean... Every time I think of coilovers, I just think of Volks because I put coilovers in a couple different my Volks, you know, my GTIs, and my R32. Eventually, I ended up putting coilovers in there, and there was always like a mistake. I'm like, oh, this is the worst. Why did I even do this? I've done it 3 times now, and I'm like, this is the worst mistake I've ever made. Because I'm thinking of like performance coilovers. You know, I've had H&R. I've done both H&R and Bilsteins. The Bilsteins were actually a little bit more comfortable than the H&Rs. But it was always like a huge like quality of life mistake. It performed well when I was on track, but I only was on track every now and then with the car, so. I know, Dax Shepard has one. Does he have, but he's got a Lincoln that's been coilovered. It was fast and had people riding it off. That's crazy. I think the funniest thing I've seen in an autocross is this one girl. She had wrecked her car, so she had a. They gave her a Ford Taurus rental, and she was a hardcore. She was super hardcore, like a hard. She was one. She was probably the fastest person I'd ever meet. And she took. She was so mad that she had the Taurus that she took the Taurus out and autocrossed it and beat everyone. Vets, Mustangs, me, everyone that was at the autocross meet. She was in a rental, a rental Taurus, stock rental Taurus. She was that girl was driving with anger. She was so mad that like someone had to hit her car. She normally drove a Subaru STI, and when someone had smacked into the car, she was just so angry. That's the funniest thing I've ever seen in an autocross, though. I still think the best autocross car is a Miata. You want to win a motocross, just go get an MX-5 and it's over with. You don't even have to do anything to it. Stock MX-5 will destroy all of the autocross. Those are some of the fastest cars I've seen go around the autocross. Can't sleep on the MX-5, man. The MX-5 will come and get you. I remember how much people used to make fun of people that drove MX-5s. I'm like, you've never driven an MX-5 before if you make fun of it. Because those cars are beasts. Those Miatas, do not ever sleep on the Miata, man. Because that car's a beast. Yeah. You're too tall for one? Yeah, you have to be like 5'3" to fit in Miata. One of my friends had one, and I crunched into it. My fat ass somehow crunched into it. And, dude, that car's a blast to drive. You can gun it through corners, and that car will stick. What a great car. I've been actually looking for an MX-5 for a while now. I would love to find like an MX-5 that's just a little bit worn out. You know, tear the rag top off altogether. Nice to meet you. But you raced last time. We raced before together. Oh, we're starting. I'm gonna tell them we're starting. About to start. Oh, dude, it's you and me both. Dude, I would love to have an old CRX. I was just talking to my old roommate about that. He used to have a sweet... Oh, Philippe's in. Philippe! Philippe's birthday was yesterday. Yo! Yo! I was just talking to my roommate, my ex-roommate about, because he used to have a nice, a dope old, what was it, a 1980, I think it was an 89 or a 90 CRX, VTEC. And that thing was a monster, man. I loved that car. Talking about a car you can just hammer into corners and not have to let up off the gas. Engine completely indestructible. You could run that thing up to like 20,000 RPMs and it'd still be alright. Yeah, dude, those cars are dope. It was a shame what they did with the new one, like what was this, whatever they called the new one, the CRV. What was the new one called? It was awful. It was a terrible thing. We're starting. Let me tell Hovercraft we're starting. I love that car. I used to love driving that car. Okay. I'm gonna clear network cache. Just give me a second. We will start the race. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this the way Stefan and I'm gonna do this no traction control, no fuel map, and let's see what happens. Because those guys are putting down some fast times and they're not using it, so I'm gonna try to do the same and see what happens. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be real interesting. Oh, wait, I forgot to set the qualifier. I forgot to set the qualifying. Damn it. Sorry, I forgot to set qualifying. Sorry. I mean, this is kind of exploratory, I think, for everyone here. Can I? Well, this way, no one glitches. All right, this is no traction control, no ABS. Oh, okay, so we know we don't want to get on. It actually isn't that bad. Just gotta really modulate your, forgot that we... Well, at least everyone got off. Oh, Christ. Come on, come back to me. Reverse, first. I'm gonna get this. I think you can do this. I think you can do this without traction control or, what's it called? I fuel map. I believe in this. Stop. But I need to brake more in that corner. I gotta pick the brake valves back up. Just want that rate transfer with my front wheels. Alright, Jared, take it easy, man. You know, this is actually doable without TCS and the fuel map. I think I could do it. Oh, crap. I say that now and I do that. I did take my hand off the controller there for a second. What's up, Scott? Are you coming back for Sardegna, Jared? We'll do that 3 and 4. Like 4 or 5, I think. Yeah, this isn't terrible with the traction control off. It's definitely doable. Just gotta be really careful about that. You gotta make sure your car isn't in first gear when you do that. When you accelerate. Like, I first to just get it started, and then second, and then straight to third. So we can practice that. That's definitely doable. I mean, that's what Stefan and Nanare were doing. And they managed like a 245 around here. Learn how to be a little bit smoother with the accelerator if we're gonna do that. Damn that cone. I hate the bus stop. I really do. Okay, Philippe. I hate the bus stop. It's my least favorite turn. Especially with my shoulder, like, killing me right now. Ah, was doing so good there too. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I got that little section down. And this whole part I got covered. So I know I could at least do the straight here. Verdium. Four. And closer. corner. Yeah, I'm gonna do this without traction control on the fuel map. I think I can handle this. I think I'm gonna do this. This is so hard. I'll let everyone go by us here. Let all the faster guys go by. Come on. Alright, let's try to put a good time in here. Come on. I'm just gonna have to practice doing this. Probably come out of there faster. Still not 3 minutes there. Too much gas on that one. I almost made it though. There's got to be a way to get in and out of there super fast. Gotta keep on remembering. I got traction control on. Dude, I think doing the lap the wrong way is going to super confuse me, dude. I'm not that smart. You gotta remember, you're dealing with a moron here. It's gonna confuse me, like, even more. The track layout isn't what's messing me up. It's the traction thing. That's more of the problem that I'm having, is the traction. The track layout I actually have kind of figured out. That isn't the problem here for me. The problem here is this. Is feathering the brake and the throttle. Track layout, I actually kind of know, so. But I am an idiot, so doing it backwards is going to make it even worse for me. I won't recognize anything, dude. Trust me, I'm a moron. Not that smart. I just play smart on YouTube. But I'm not that smart. There we go. That's kind of what I want to do there. Forgot to brake there. That would have been a good time if I had remembered to brake there. Damn it, there goes all my time too. That would have been like a 2:45, man. Ow. Shoulder. Oh, that hurts. Oh god, that hurts. Oh, my shoulder feels like it's gonna fall off. Holy shit. It's probably be good to take a break after this one. So we do another lap here. Kind of got the swing of it though. Boom. Alright. My shoulder can't take this anymore. I'm gonna bow out. Ow. Oh, that hurts. Holy Christ, that hurts. Oh Lord, that's bad. And, yeah, you know what? F traction control and F the fuel map. You can do this without it. These two guys are case in point. Neither one of these dudes use it. Not Nonary is a beast here, man. It barely rains in Bahrain. My man flies around this thing. No traction control, no fuel map. Nice livery. Will Stefan get him, or not Nonary give us our usual show? Yep, there we go. Oh, nice. Nicely done. You coming in here, Scott, or what? Here comes Stefan. In fifth. Here comes Kyle. Kyle flying. Put in some pretty alright times too. Consistent. Kyle's Mustang's seen some better days, but consistent. Nice. Nice 360. Oh, I didn't catch the rest of the 720 there. Because Hamish McSnorter with Smog Baxter very close behind. Oh, that's right. I forgot you don't drive the Mustang. You get to drive the, I kept on telling, I forgot that you drive the GT for the Group 4 or Group 3. I keep on forgetting that. Whatever. Oh, dude, my shoulder is killing me right now. We got about 2 more races of this left. We will throw this thing back into qualify. So I forgot to turn the qualifier on. You coming in, Scott? Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, let's just That's funny. We do all deserve a medal. Bruno Oz is in. It's always a pleasure. Oh, yeah, no problems, man. No problems, Hamish. We'll go back to Sardegna. We'll do 2 more races of this, and then yeah, we'll do 2 more of these, and then we'll go back to Sardegna for the rest of the night. So if anyone wants to, ease out, we'll go back to Sardegna, like around 4 or 5, I think. Somewhere around 4 or 5. Something like that. Yeah, I had I was messing around with the no traction control thing and the no fuel map thing. I actually like it better. I think I like driving around here without it better. You just have to be really careful about you know, wheel spin, obviously. It's helping to have the brake balance all the way to the front, though. That weight transfer over the wheels for the turns is helping a whole hell of a lot. Getting traction through some of the corners here. At least initial traction, you know. It isn't bad, Mark. Not without TCS. It isn't bad. You just have to be really, really, like, you have to be on it with the throttle and the shifting. That's what I said to Stefan Keller and Non-Niner, and neither one of them are using it. And they're putting in 245s easy. Yeah, well, yeah, you know, our car balances are completely different. You know what though? I can carry my speed into the sweeping turns. You know, and the Vet's a completely different monster. I mean, that's a front engine drive car. And I don't know where your fuel cell is in that car. Is the fuel cell in the front for the Vet, or is it in the rear? I can't remember. After designing Scott's car, I should know that. You power down in the exit. I actually accelerate out of the exit. How do you send... Oh, friend requests? It's in, you have to, how do you send friend requests? Oh, wait, you have to, go into the menu. How do you do it? You go up here and go to friends. Is that how you go? Oh, yeah, okay. And go all the way up to friends. So yeah, so all your power, all your weights in the front, and then like half some of your weights in the rear. Uh-oh, even Melon's in. Oh yeah, and Teleon. You guys hit a lot of people. I think so. I think so. Oh yeah, been it once and not twice, huh? Yeah, with the RSR, I mean, Scott was actually kind of right. The RSR is actually really well mannered around here. It's I guess it's just because, you know, my fuel cell's on the front, and my V6 isn't that, you know, my flat 6 isn't that heavy. So I wonder what the weight of a full tank on the RSR is compared to the weight of the actual flat 6. But the RSR doesn't do too bad. Nah, it's a matter now. I have to just kind of get used to driving without the TCS off. Brake balance though is a big thing. Like I have to make sure that my brake balance is in the front. And then I don't even accelerate. I don't accelerate through the sweepers. I gain all my speed, and I actually slow them down in the sweepers, and then exit really short shifted in the exits. I have to be aware of wheel spin on the exits, and then usually I'm accelerating in third or fourth. Was it a no-go in the Mustang? It might be tough in the Mustang. When did I say this next race was going to happen? 45. Yeah, it might be tough in the Mustang. The no TCS thing. I want to give it another go, but my shoulder's really bothering me right now. Are you coming back, Mark? Where did Scott go? I guess Scott's working? I don't know. I like racing with my friends. I think I know everyone in here. Oh, I didn't say hi to you, Suede. Forgot to say hi to you. No, how rude of me. Wow. See you, Smog. I yell it like you can hear me. Yeah, we'll do like one or two or more of these guys. What are we at, 240? So 340. Yeah, we'll go back to Spa at 5. I know everyone likes the Spa. Or not the Spa, the Sardegna. You ready for Sardegna? Wait till you get back to Sardegna. I don't. Were you here yesterday at Spa? And then it was funny. As soon as we got to Sardegna, everyone was like, "Oh, traction!" Everyone was so excited to be back on traction. Dude, traction's gonna feel so much different when you get to it. You're gonna learn to appreciate traction. I will. I've done a few. I've got a few already. I have a few already, but I'm gonna do more. Yeah. Oh, you know what, Hovercraft? We'll maybe we should maybe we should set some time apart aside and half an hour-ish. Unacceptable. Yeah, I remember you were in Friday, but you didn't do this split yesterday. It was so funny once we get back to like, because I think me and Scott were the only ones that came in. Like we were both in Belgium, and then as soon as we got to here, it was like, sweet traction. Yeah, it'd be nice if you improved your driver rating. I don't know what I'm gonna do in the off season. I was trying to think of oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. Oh, I gotta enter the race. Do I want? Yeah, I'll enter the race. Oh, I'm gonna tell Stefan and Kyle we're gonna start. Do you want to do another one, or do you guys want a longer break? Do you guys want to? I'm gonna ask. I'll just ask. I might just let people just practice lap it for a little bit. Oh, Mythflex back. Just, you know, just so everyone can get a feel for the track. You know, I don't want to pressure anyone into having to like lock into a race. Are you sitting this one out? Should try doing it. Try doing it with motion control, Melon. Okay, yeah, I mean, practice laps, guys. This is just go around the track. Yeah, guys, practice laps. Yeah, you know, practice as you feel, you know. Because I want to jump in, and as soon as my shoulder stops bothering me, I want to jump in and do some just messing around. I think most everyone's just trying to get familiar with the track anyway. This way we can just sit back and talk and, you know, we can exchange ideas. And then, you know, when Scott comes in, we'll all smash into Scott. I like this one. I like this livery, Philippe. I know you didn't make it, but I like it. That's really nice. I want to do an angular livery like this at some point. Dang, Philippe's really tearing it up. Melon putting the 250 in. Ooh, Zorro's in. Zorro! Zorro! We're watching Fleet. This is Fleck. See how Suede's doing. Also looking like he's doing traction control off. It is doable. Daniel Vasquez 81. I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I'm back. Someone just came into the room, I think, and left. Let's see what we got going on. Oh, Stan's in the room. Mike Oxbigger. Let's see what else is going on here. Year 1906. Maybe we'll start another one off here at what, 4 o'clock? Just to make it nice and easy. Did I? We'll qualify in 05. Because I'd like to take another couple of minutes off here. Uh-oh, Rob on drums isn't here. So it was good to see Rob on drums. Because Grogu is his co-pilot. And Rob on drums. Ooh, I'm gonna, I forgot I should have 10-1 while I was doing that. Let me go 10-1 real quick. And I'm gonna step away for a split second. I will be back, and we will drop the flag in 10 minutes and do this race. Okay, I am back. Does this track seem more slippery? Ooh, big red Vigans come in. Say hi to them. Big red Vigan. At 05. I am streaming right now currently. How do you pronounce his name? Is the G silent or is the X silent? Mike Oxbigger, or is it Mike Oxbigger, or Mike Oxbigger? I don't know how else to pronounce that. How do I pronounce that last name? I'm just doing the American thing and just pronouncing every single letter in the thing. I don't know how else to pronounce that name. I'm gonna go ahead and clear out my network cache just because sometimes it helps me mentally. Is it a dirty name? My Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. Now that you make it a dirty name, okay, I got it. I get it. So you do gunsmithing, huh, Red Fox? Kyle? Yeah, my buddy gunsmiths out in, do you just do sights? My buddy in Alabama does gunsmithing. He's a gunsmith. He fancies himself a gunsmith. He does some nice work, too. I can't remember what the name of his company is, though. He had his own company for a while there, and then now I think he decided to fold that up, and he had some problems with some partners, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what happened. But now he's just working for someone. Oh, I see. No licensing required for the sites, huh? Yeah, my boy does proper smithing. He does really nice work too. Does really nice work. Some of his pieces are really, really nice. Beating up 9001 is back. I think we saw them earlier today. And Myth Fleck has left the room. Are you racing this one, Kyle? Oh, you make defensive style sights. Okay. Oh, Rob on drums left too. We're about to start. Are you in? Are you in, Kyle? Or are you going to sit this one out? Okay. Copy that. Copy. We will start the qualifier. And I think we'll do one more of these races before we go to Sardegna. I don't know if Scott wants to do another. If Scott comes in while we do this one, then we'll do another one, because I know Scott wants to do some laps around here. Oh, exploit, you just missed it. Just tell him we'll do another. Oh, dude, I almost had it too. Oh, that wasn't too good. But apparently you give me 5th in this lobby here. I could have done that faster if I hadn't flubbed that one corner. I was just trying to get around that one driver. You know, I don't know what the track limits are set up on this one, so I should still be hitting the track limits on this. But I haven't run into any yet. The only one that I've run into is the one on the top of the hill. That's the only one that I've run into so far. This one right here. That little zone there on the left is a track limit spot. But it's somehow, some way, those other two aren't track limit areas. You can just drive into them if you want. I've been driving into it. I actually drove into it in the time trial practice, and it didn't ding me for it. So I'm gonna have to see when they actually post this practice race thing. We'll see where the actual track limits. But I mean, I've got the track limits on for this too. This is gonna be a wreck fest. This is gonna be a wreck fest. I'll be surprised if anyone in either D or C lobby makes it all the way through this race. I was telling Smog earlier, like, I think as long as both me and him practice, we're gonna come in first for our races. You know, because the people I rarely ever see C's in here. I mean, I see C's every now and then, but not many. Same with D. D never really ever comes in here. I don't have any D regulars. You're the only D regulars. So actually, no, there are a couple other D regulars. Yeah, you're gonna do much better than most. If you're still in D by the time you finish Sardegna, you might be C by the time you finish Sardegna. Who knows? I don't know where your progression is. I know I'm really close to B right now. One race and I'll be in B. I think one good race, even 2 good races, I'll be in B. didn't have brake balance set for that one. Lifted too fast. Lifted too hard. Oh, come on, man. Repair yourself quick. Oh yeah? Sorry, I saw you chatting in the top there. I'm actually doing fine without it. I actually kind of like driving without it. It's a little bit more of a challenge. It's a lot of it's a huge challenge. I'm actually gotten used to it. Oh, I was doing so good there. Come on. You can get back up. Giddy up. Too much giddy up. You know, I kind of like driving without the TCS. I like running with it. I was just looked at in the chat. I was reading at the chat there. As long as you can get her into third. Because I get traction in third, so I mean I run through first and second so fast in this car. By the time I get to third, I'm full throttle, so... There's the Krista enter the room. Good to see you again, Krista. Yeah, that's the problem with the TCS, right? It seems like it causes way more understeer, man. The Mustang, you might have to modulate. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed with the TCS. It seems like the understeer is crazy with it on. At least in this car it is. Yeah, I agree. Hate the bus stop. Let's gonna put together a clean lap here. Melon made 5.5 laps on his practice. That's not bad. You're gonna have to make the full 13, Melon. Hitting these apexes is really key to this, man. Like, you have to really aim for these. I don't know if any of you guys drive with cones on, but you gotta really aim for these cones. Might be a race that you might want to turn the cones on for. As pointing my nose to where these cones are is really helping. At least giving me markers to for where to steer to. And that's a little bit of cheating, but I'll take any help I can get on this one. So like here, I want to be there. That cone was where it was supposed to be. I just want to be there. Got the gas too fast there. Scotty's in the room. A little bit of slidey slide there. Probably carrying way too much speed through there. And now we're gonna just spin. Because I didn't remember to shift down. Shift to second. Come on. Most of that lap was alright. Most of the lap was okay. Okay, I need to rest the shoulder. Oh, I need to rest the shoulder because the shoulder's really killing me right now. Our second and fifth going at it right now. I just looked down. I'll say hi to everyone. We'll say hi to Krista. Good to see you again. Yo! We'll give you a good yo! Yo! And then, oh, and Wardy. Always good to see Wardy. There we go. be our British expat who lives in Florida now. Scotty. We will say hi to Scotty, of course. I see you rolling. Oh man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to make it through. I'm gonna have to spectate most of Sardegna, man, because my shoulder feels like it's gonna fall off right now. I gotta stand up. This bar stool is not doing my butt any justice. Oh, do a little stretchy stretch. This is another reason why I don't have a video camera, guys, because I rarely ever sit in one spot for the whole stream. I usually move around a bunch. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to have like cameras all over the place. So if you want to see my face, and join the Discord, and I'll chat with you on that with my little video chat thing on my computer. Or you can join my Instagram. It's in the little banner thing. But you guys should join the Discord anyway, man. All the cool kids hang out there. Melon hangs out there. Krabby hangs out there. So does Klebby. Klebbers. Oh, you know what? We'll spectat. We'll spectat. I'm surprised you haven't gotten in there, Scott. Let's watch Stan do this, man. Stan the man's usually pretty dang fast. And he's laying down some 250s and 249s. Ain't no 350, it's a 250. And some 248s. Stan always showing that he's the man. I do stream naked. I do stream naked. I like doing a buck naked. I also don't want you guys to see my sweet Britney Spears poster collection I have going on behind me. Psych! I don't have a Britney Spears poster collection. It's a Justin Timberlake poster collection. Can't be hating on my boy Justin Timberlake. Dang, Stan put a 247 in, man. Oh, good lord. Controller drift. That's what happens when your controller drifts around. Dang. Stan's breaking some world record. Oh, no, wait. B-Not put some 246 in. Look at that. Straight 246s, 46s and 47s. Yeah, I guess he's doing all right. I wonder what TCS. I'm gonna have to ask him what TCS he's using. I kind of like driving without it. I like the craziness. I like the insanity of not having the TCS on. It is quite insane. But I think what you said, Kyle, I think it does really promote like understeer like crazy. Yeah, the understeer is just too much, man, for me at least. You know, especially through these big sweepers like this, like the car just wants to pile into like the side of the road. At least with the TCS off, I can blip it a little bit and get the back end around. Just a tiny bit. I guess he didn't have a problem doing that there. 202 through here. Yeah, if you all join the Discord, then you can see my face there if you want. I don't know why you always want to look at my face, though. I know all the teenagers are always like, why don't you have a camera? None of the older folk mind me not having a camera, but all the teens are like, why don't you have a camera? Because I don't want to be on camera. Yeah, Beanop is making some work out of this. He's also taking the turns a lot better than I am. Or they. I'm not sure if they're a female or male. I don't want to make the assumption. They. Uh-oh. Jared's back. Back for more. Jared's back for more. Word, Melon. You know we'll be here. We're going to be in Sardinia when you get back. Yeah. Exactly, Scott. Oh, that's good. It would be nice to be able to soften the car up, but the BOP is on, so that might even help too. Jared, what are you doing back, man? You back for more torture? This next one will be the last one here, and then we'll go to oh, why'd you leave? We'll go back to Sardegna after this one. I want to give I know Krista and Scotty wants to try this one out again. Your game just crashed. Dude, that's been happening more and more often to like everyone. I'm wondering if they must be having some sort of netcode problem or something at Polyphony Digital or something. Everyone's game, like Stan's game crashed, my game's crashed several times. A lot of people's games have been crashing. I think, Scott, didn't your game crash at one point? And crash you out of the lobby? It's been happening more often in the last week or two. I'd say hi to you in the little chat thing, but I think everyone's concentrating. Everyone's sweating on their controller right now. Everyone's sweating like bullets right now, trying to keep their car on the track. I'm gonna make a vote though tomorrow or today, later on, when I get most of the regulars in. Do you guys, especially for the folks in the chat, do you guys want to do tomorrow here all day, or do you want to do Sardegna all day tomorrow? I'm thinking we should do here tomorrow all day, and then Sardegna on Tuesday. Dude, they are. The last 3 laps are the worst. They're the toughest. I mean, once the race is over, we'll make a vote, and then I'll put a vote up in the Discord too. But I honestly think we should do all day here tomorrow, and then we'll just do Sardegna on Tuesday. Sardegna is 55 seconds, man. I think we all kind of figured that all out. If you're not doing it in 55, somewhere in the 55, 57 second range, you're just not going to get it at all. Smog's back. I mean, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I personally think we should do this race all day tomorrow. That's just me personally, but it's, I just run the lobbies. I do what you guys want to do, so. Oh, you've got work and errands, so you won't be able to even do it tomorrow, Kyle. You ran at 56, good for you. Yeah, I don't know what you guys want to do. If you guys want to do all day, I think we should do all day spa tomorrow. Oh, dude, that'll be enough. What, 56? Are you kidding me? You're gonna blow away D lobby, dude. I can manage a 56 on the softs. The mediums, I'm doing like somewhere between 57 and 58. Mostly 58s. Front bias might actually work better for you in the Mustang on this one. Just to get all that weight on the front end of the top of the car, just to get you turning. That might even help you turn in a little bit. and then the traction control will help you with this wheel spin on the back side. Well, it depends on what tires you're on. I mean, the softs are about half a second faster than the mediums. It's not by much. It's definitely not by much. They must have retooled the tires in the last update, because the mediums don't. The mediums aren't much slower than the softs, and the hards feel like they're mediums. Well, it is practice, Kyle, so don't worry about it too much. You don't want to worry about it on Saturday, but even on Saturday, even if you know this track, you're going to destroy D-Lobby. D-Lobby is going to be, you see that turn we just passed? They're going to be all there by the time you you cross you come back around. This is going to be a bloodfest in D-Lobby. Jared will vouch for it. Jared, I think you and I should make separate. I think we both should make separate accounts and new alternate accounts and race the D-Lobby in this one. Hey, what's up, Patrick? Yeah, times are getting faster here. We're now everyone's now kind of settling into like 240, the mid or high 240 range. Yeah, I'm doing about that, like 256, 257. Hopefully by the end of the week I'll be doing 246. I'm hoping. I'm gonna run a couple of. I just need to. I need to work on modulating brake and accelerator on this one. But I think I'm gonna continue doing this one with no traction control. Look, they turned it off. Traction control's off now. BNOP 9001 turned off the traction control altogether. And I think they had it off the last lap, 246. Let's see what they do on this lap. Patrick, you coming in on this? Be good to have you on track. I know you have that problem with the disconnect, but these races have been small, so. Now you're in the mood for the race because of the rain outside. You had a couple beers. Couple beers is like water, though, for Irish people. That's like you just drank a cup of milk. Isn't that your all's milk? Isn't that what the Irish use for milk? Is beer? I'll definitely be on tomorrow. I don't know. We still have to make a vote whether or not we want to do this all. Wow, 247 and a half. Last lap, no traction control. It can be done. It can be done. Guinness and baby bottles. And I love you, Europeans. I love you, Europeans, man. One of these days I'll make it out to the old country. Yeah, that's up to you guys. I think we should do Spa tomorrow all day, but I'm gonna leave it up to you guys, because you guys are why I hold the lobbies. You know, it isn't about what I want to do; it's about what you guys want to do. Am I expecting this one, or is Kyle? Which one are you asking us, Scott? Oh, Kyle. Scott's name isn't Pat. It's Scott. Pat Sharp's mullet is a British thing. Oh yeah, that's because they swap their cars out for. This is like they hold on to their cars. Those are their garage cars. I don't think they actually FIA in those cars. Let's do the next one at 15 minutes. Let's give it 16 minutes. Carry the one. So next race at 10. Oh, not 40. 1-0 and 15 minutes. And most everyone in here is a regular, so I'm going to ask. So Sardegna is definitely oh, dude, Stan, I've been doing this all day. Stan. It's been a long weekend. Dude, I did a 12, 13 hours stream last night, guys. We'll do the same today. Probably end up doing the same today. We'll probably do the same today. Yeah, Stan's been flying around here. I don't know. That's my question to you guys. Uh-oh. Saya Gold's in here. Or we could do all day today here. That's fine with me too. It depends on what you guys want to do. This isn't, you know. I win either way. So it, you know, really depends on what you guys want to do. I'm just holding the party. I've got the house that's holding the party. You guys can decide what you guys want to do with it. Cookem Dre has left the room. Dre is no longer cooking them. We'll try it again after this race. I'm always willing to do a couple laps. Oh, Fish is in the room. Yeah, I'm starting to think no TCS. Stan didn't even use TCS. I'm thinking against using TCS. The Fish. Uncertainty. Uncertainty apparently is a bad word. Sir. 10. Oh, because it has the word. Sir. 10. T. I like the tension. No stop. No stop on mediums. Qualifying your softs, Patrick, and then it's no stop on the mediums for the whole race. You want to be targeting for like a 57. What, you're A, right? You want to be looking for like a 57, maybe even the EMEA, you want to be looking at 57 or 56. But a lot of the top split guys here are doing 57s, 58s. I can't remember what overall time is, but definitely a no stop on the mediums, if possible. The A's I don't think are going to stop. I think in the C lobby, people will stop. So it's a possibility in C lobby to maybe start on the softs, go super fast, and then go around and make up enough time, because it's a 20-second pit loss. It's about a 22-second pit loss. So if you can make up 22 seconds, that's gonna be tough in A lobby, but in C lobby, I think it's definitely doable. Especially if people start fighting for position, you know. But yeah, it's definitely very possible with the mediums. Most all of the fast guys here are doing it on the mediums, the whole race. No, it's just mediums. Mediums are the only required tire. Qualifying in 7 minutes. Word. Cool. Word up. Have a good fooding. Yeah, next up, Sardegna. If you're out there on YouTube land, you want to jump in on this one, we've got plenty of open room. Zorro looks like they left. Yeah, man, no worries. No worries. Stan's left the room. Yeah, no worries. Always out there to help, man. You might want to check out some EA guys. I don't know. Zorro seems to think, one of our German drivers seems to think that he's too slow, but I've been watching him and he's super fast. But he says that, you know, it's probably tougher in the EMEA, I would imagine. So you might see 57s, 56s there. I think the fastest we've seen was a British driver named Winnie, and they came in and blew everyone away at like a 55 or 54. I want to say it was like a 55. Or, no, I think it was a 54 that they came in with, and it was just like, wow, man, that's smoking fast. Everyone was blown away. And then I'm going to assume that it was a she, because the name was Winnie, and then they just mic dropped and they were pieced out. They were like, alright, gone. She dropped in the 54 and then just pieced. She was like, gone. Mic drop. Never, I haven't seen her since. We had another fast female driver from the UK. I think her name, what? Scott knows them. I think it was Kara or something like that. I don't know if they're female or not. They sound like female names. I can never figure out, you know, who's male or female around here. So I just say they. I don't want to assume that everyone here is... Oh, there's Intellion. Intellion's going to play in the rain with us. I love how you say cleanest Intellion, and every time you come into my chat, you tell me about ramming someone. Yep, can't assume in 2021, baby. You just got to use your pronoun. You just got to be on top of your pronoun game. This is gotta be way on top of your pronoun game. Yeah, Intellion, you always say your lobby intro says cleanest Intellion, but every time you come into the chat, you're like, I just ran someone. Oh, that's funny. People Factures Cuff. Oh man, that's good. The People Factors Cuff. I don't want to assume anything. I want to make sure I'm calling people the right gender. We'll race this one. I can't promise good viewing at home. I don't know how many red laps of this I'm gonna do. My shoulder's really bothering me right now, so I might just do like 4 or 5 laps and then bounce out and then let you guys spectate someone that's way faster, like Stefan Keller, who's been here all day. And rocking our worlds. Stan was super fast too. Stan was really fast. Stan said he put a 46 in, man. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Oh man. Oh, that is so painful. I just want the shoulder to pop. It feels like it's out of its socket or something. I want to do that whole like Lethal Weapon thing and ram it up against the door jamb, but I don't think it's gonna work. I popped it real good last night. I honestly think that my left shoulder is way out of its socket. But here I am, racing at Spa in the rain with a dislocated shoulder. Using motion control. Because I am a sadomasochist. Oh, who just dropped out? Someone just dropped out. We'll set the brake balance to 3, TCS off. And we'll wait for everyone to leave. Oh, well, Scott's gonna probably not qualify. I'm gonna try qualifying. Turn faster. Oh gosh. Alright, we'll just wait. I'll try 5 this next time around. I like the 3 though. I like the -3. But I'll try 5. Come on, just get back in the freaking socket, man. Stupid shoulder. Let's watch Wardy. All the Europeans are rocking the world because this is y'all's native environment. Very wet, dreary conditions. Smog Baxter told me this morning that Belgium is the English equivalent to Las Vegas, where you just stop in Belgium to get food on the way to Amsterdam. I'm not sure if that's true or not, but it's a funny comparison between the two cities, or the countries and the city. I think Smog said he was from Sheffield, England. Was it Sheffield? Whatever's near Stonehenge. I can't remember what the name of that area is. Is it Sheffield? I don't know. Scott, you answer that one. It's your country. I need to get my car going faster through here. This corner is the toughest one, I think. Little counter steer in there. Salisbury. You keep on telling me to do it the wrong way, dude. I can't backwards think it. I'm not gonna be able to backwards think it. I couldn't think my way out of a box if I needed to. Salisbury. That's right, because he's from the place where the steaks are from. Salisbury Steaks. Is that where Salisbury Steaks started? I like myself a good Salisbury steak. Alright, Wardy put a 248 in. Who else? What else is everyone gonna do? 253 from Intellion. Oh, there's Smog. That's right, Smog's in here. So I got all the Brits in here. Most of them. 258 for Smog and for Kyle. 254 for... Dang, Jared. Blowing it up. 251 for Suede. And I'm going to come in last here. Oh crap, they're ready for us. That's fine. It'll give them a break. It'll give everyone a break. Dang, Jared. You went fast there, dude. The 254. You're like the Flash, man. You have to channel Senna on this one. You ruined your lap in the... Which one? The bus stop? Very last chicken? A bus stop is a pain. You got as fast as 253. Dang, dude. I think the Atenza is better suited for this. You're doing traction control off too. No one's using traction control now. Like 0 people are using traction control. I don't think anyone's using traction control. You're traction control off too, right? At least that would look like what your car said. You have it set to 1. Alright. Shoulder. Alright, let's try full. But see, I'm not having any problems. Well, we'll try 5. We'll try 5. -5. I like the 3 though. Oh! It's all good. It's all good. This is why we practice. I had nowhere else to go, Smug. Sorry. Penalty there, I think. Oh, it's not gonna penalize me. pits. In the wrong gear for that. Sorry, I'm driving with one arm right now because my shoulder is killing me. My shoulder feels like it's gonna fall off right now. Should probably stop driving. If I want to be able to compete on Tuesday or Wednesday. Good God, that hurts. Stop already. Back. Good night. Come on. Oh, good God. My shoulder's killing me. I'm not gonna be able to make it the rest of the day if I keep on just driving all day. So we'll just, for the time being, we'll watch Wardy do this. Good God, man. I'm just gonna have to try to tackle this when my shoulder feels better. So right now, it feels like it's gonna blow up. Well, Wardy seems to be doing pretty dang good around here. 247s and 248s. We put Scott on the hot seat to entertain us. Do good, Scott. Everyone's watching. We're all driving brave around here, no traffic control. Oh, that pop felt good. Whoop, 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 whoop. A little Tokyo drift in here. And a little jump. Drift there, looks like. It's almost sideways action here. See what Suede's doing. 250s and 301 mixed in there. And I believe this is what is this? Viper. Wait, I'll put a 251 in. Let's look at Inteleon. And this is the Lexus, right? Oh, Atenza. I didn't know you drove the Atenza, Inteleon. I love watching people's cars swirl around. This is funny. Let's drop in on Kyle here. Just going down the line here. And this is the Mustang. Everyone's doing pretty much the same thing here. This is Jared in the Atenza. Wow, what'd you get a 4-second penalty for? I wonder what that penalty is. That's a weird one. In. Let's watch Smog. This is the Ford GT. That'll be the next race, Jared. You know that. We're going to Sardegna after this. But it's probably about dinner time for you, huh? We'll be at Sardegna for the rest of the night. This is the last one at Spa. You were looking good there, though. And then let's look at fish. Let's go back up to Wardy, our race leader. He's putting in some pretty amazing times here. Wardy with brake balance 1. In the RSR. Let's start taking some notes here. Oh, he's rocking traction control too. You have to remember to ask Wardy what his traction control setting is. Wardy is doing it on a -1 for the RSR. And putting down some pretty decent times. The last one was a 3:03. We'll excuse him because he's got a whole line of 247s and 248s. That's pretty dang impressive here. Taking this like a champ, man. Wardy keeps this up, he'll be our Francourt champ. Alright, more coffee time. I'll be back in a second. saw a purple box there. Wardy will put another fastest lap in, I think. I wonder if he's using a wheel or a controller. It looks like a wheel by the input. Dang, Wardy. See Stefan's times here. Oh, don't put those intermediates on, Scott. That's a... Scott waited a whole minute. Oh no, he's got the intermediates on. It's drift time, baby. Let's look at a lap on the intermediates. Super understeery. Yeah, that's what it feels like. It feels like it just needs to be popped. That's exactly what it feels like. The shoulder. I honestly feel like it just feels like it's dislocated or something. I've been trying to stretch it out and trying to pop it back into place. It just doesn't work. Did you ever fix it? When I work, or when I was working, I carry about 40 pounds worth of gear on my chest, so I have to wear these straps or this rig that puts all of the gear on my chest. You know, the straps kind of cut in my shoulders, and then I have to hold my boom pole over my head while carrying about 40 to 50 pounds of gear on my chest. And I'm pretty sure that's how it's definitely gotten. Because it's funny, when I put my rig on fully loaded, the problem goes away. Uh-oh. We're gonna get a good drift show here. Let's look at the sky from outside here. That's nice. I want to see a good drift here, Scott. Scott's on the intermediates right now. Oh, just ran right to the camera. Nice. So you can finally drift now. You can finally drift in between practices. I want to see this whole section. E-brake, e-brake, e-brake. No, come on, man. You can e-brake drift that whole section. Oh, that sounds terrible. So you had like, it means you had the cortisone shots done. Did that solve it? Oh, that's nice. Nice drift. That was nice drift. Solid performance by Wardy K, man. Dang, that was solid. Oh, this is still the final lap. Yeah, it sounds kind of right. It sounds like it's a rotator cuff problem. I've always thought that I've always had a problem with that rotator cuff. I've probably ground it down through the course of having to wear my gear on my chest and booming at the same time. It's 99% of the reason. Oh, nice jump. That's 99% of the reason why I'm out of the business. And I refuse to do any more movie work. Until they're willing to pay for a full crew for me, I am never going to do any jobs that require me to boom and wear my gear on my chest. Which is unfortunately becoming the norm. Because studios want to save money. They don't really care about your health, they just want to save money on the production. They really don't care whether or not you are healthy or not. The studio could care less whether or not I survive or not. Yeah, dude. My man, Wardy is destroying it right now. Yeah, I'm gonna ask him what his setup is. I know he's using TCS. I just want to know what his TCS setting is. I'm imagining 1 or 2. I mean, I see it coming. I see it blip on every now and then, so it's got to be like 1, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's few and far between. There are only a few races that you can do in the rain. Dang. Solid, man. Solid. Sergio keeps on coming in and out of the room. That's one of the guys from the team that we kicked out. the UDI Brazil guys we kicked out a while back. I don't kick him anymore. I just let him. Oh, nice, Stefan. Very nice. Talion, you got a nice. You're gonna have to do a nice ending here too. You're on the ball. You're on the clock. Scott's still drifting all over the place. Dude, I like the cameras here at Spa. The camera positions in Spa are nice. Yeah, I think you can do Le Mans in the rain. There are a couple rain tracks. I can't remember which ones they are though. There are only a few of them though. There's a Tokyo track that's in the rain. I think you can do Fuji in the rain too. Nice, beautiful. I love it. Hopefully, Suede and Kyle will have a good drift for us here at the very end here. Oh, Scott, you keep on seeing. There you go. Nice. Oh, nice. 720. Nice 360. And then Smog will be our last guy to cross over the track. We didn't even get to see Smog over the line. I gotta ask Wardy what his what was your TCS set to? Wardy was putting some solid laps in, man. My man is working the rain track. Okay, who's ready for Sardegna? Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good, man. Okay, let's go to Willie. Yeah, Smooth was on. Was Smooth as well. Ah, that's all good. Here we go. Going to Italy. Time to go to Italy, guys. Here we go. Let's take a trip. Let's go to Sardegna. All right, here we are. We'll do the next one and we'll qualify at 15. Okay, see you, Smog. I know people were waiting for this too, so people wanted to do this race too. So I know I've had a bunch of people come in and out of this, asking when Sardegna was going to start. So here we are, Sardegna, dry track. We'll wait for everyone to res up here. may have lost half our room in that switchover. And we'll try running this one again. Say hi, Dark Fox broke a door. And hopefully Stefan made it. I'm gonna ask again later, but Scott's username is I need Trifidi. That's the other British flag that we've got in here. Wardy is actually in the U.S. He just came over here from not too long ago. And then Smog is also British, but he's also an expat. And lives in here in the United States. You started on wets. What was I gonna ask? I need to ask Wardy what his chicken pie for dinner. And rhubarb pie for dinner. It's pie day. Chicken pot pie is good. I've never had rhubarb pie. Is rhubarb good? It's like celery, isn't it? I've never had rhubarb before. Never. I mean, I imagine it's delicious. So. I guess Wardy's gone out for a smoke break. I mean, I probably should take one too. Strawberry and rhubarb. Okay, so that compounds it. So that's right, because you put strawberry in rhubarb pie. It's really bitter though, isn't it? Right, the rhubarb is really bitter. That's why you gotta put a ton of sugar in it. You using TCS too? I'm trying to get Wardy to answer me, but I think he's out smoking or something. Yeah, it's super tart. I mean, I like sour. Yeah, I've never had rhubarb before. I've been told it's good, especially, you know, the rhubarb pie. Oh, there's Dylan. DZ88. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Smog. Oh, word. Oh, Wardy left. See you, Wardy. Unico 36. Hailing from Italy. Qualifying in 8 minutes 15. Wardy didn't want to tell me his secrets. I might sit out this first one. Just to give my shoulder a break. I'm gonna ask again as soon as the room gets full, but I just want to know, does everyone want to do spa all day tomorrow, or do you guys want to do this tomorrow? I mean, I think we should practice spa. I know I've said that a million times tonight, or today, but I think we should practice spa. That's just me. Dude, I'm already pretty hungry right now as it is. I'm already pretty dang hungry as it is. I started today with a stream and I forgot to eat breakfast, so I'm pretty hungry. I did have a sandwich though. That was good. I just don't want to have like, I don't want to eat a sandwich and chips in front of you guys because I don't want to hear, I don't want you guys hearing me masticate food all during the whole stream. Yeah, you're gonna do a stop in this race? I'm thinking of doing a stop too, honestly. I'm thinking of doing a stop too. I'm just gonna have to gauge and see what my lobby's doing. Because you can tell, you know, when people put their tires on and stuff, so depending on whether I see people put tires on or not will dictate whether or not I do a stop. That's what I'm saying. This doesn't need more than a couple races, right? I'm gonna ask. I mean, so Scott agrees with me. What do you think, Smog and Jared? Because I see you too, Jared. Do you guys want to do spa tomorrow, or do you want to do this tomorrow? And it seemed like a lot of people stayed in for spa practice today. So, I'm just talking about tomorrow right now. Because, you know, that's going to dictate everything, so. You know, we'll do it all day Tuesday. That's what I'm saying. I think we should do spa tomorrow. Jared, what do you think? Jared's got the most pull because he's a Patreon member. So spa tomorrow then, yeah? Spa all day tomorrow, and then we'll do this on Tuesday before the race, just to give everyone, you know, a refresher course in this race. Right? I mean, is that fair for everyone? We'll do this all day. We'll do spa all day on Monday, and then Tuesday we'll do Sardegna because the race is the next day. That's my vote. Right? I mean, that sounds right. Okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. So like refresher, like maybe at the end of the night or something. I mean, I'd rather do one or the other, you know. I'm just gonna have to ask. I'm gonna ask people too, but I'm thinking that all day tomorrow for Spa, so we can just get one whole full day in before we start doing. You know, because I'm gonna do the Spa practice on Wednesday after my race too. So, oh, same. I'm the same. He's doing minus one. Scott, he's doing minus one. Minus one is minus one, dude. Yeah, I think we're gonna all need more practice at Spa than here, man. This is just a speed fest. I think all the A+ like racing here because they want to be faster than each other. It's funny because I've gotten so many A+ races here this week here, like top split races, because I think they all like show it off to each other. Yeah, I think we should do Spa tomorrow. I'm gonna make Spa. We're not even gonna do this tomorrow. We're just gonna do Spa tomorrow all day, and then we'll do Sardegna the day before the race, and then Wednesday after my race we'll do Spa again. I know you haven't done any practice around here. You should be fine though, Jared. Just it's almost like the last race. It's just all, you know, qualifying your softs, no stop on the mediums, is what most everyone's doing. I think me and Smog are gonna try to work a stop in there on our lobbies. I don't know if that's going to be the same for B lobby, but I think C lobby would be able to work a stop in there. Yeah, you're fine then. You're going to be fine if you're doing that. If you're consistently in the 57s, you're going to be fine. Kyle, are you in on this race? Yeah, that's totally right. That's exactly where you want to be. And Stefan, are you racing? Let me ask Stefan if he's racing. Stefan might be AFK. Oh, we've got Lewis Hamilton Ho in here. Oh, okay, you're changing your settings. Okay, copy that. Good God! Now we're getting a flood here. We're gonna wait for these guys to come in and we'll start. Just came in. Someone else came in. The Lewis Hamilton. Yeah, I guess. Yes. I mean, that's what it is. Stefan, are you there? And Lewis Hamilton. Ho! Please enter the race. Oh, I run back bias on this race. I'm gonna ask Stefan one more time if he's racing. I'm just imagining Stefan is IFK. I think he's AFK. I don't want to start without him, but I think he might be away from his keyboard. I'm gonna do the rest of the night. I'm gonna do here, Joe. This is gonna be the rest of the night. Is here at Sardegna. Hold on. Hold your horses. Unico 36. Hold your horses. The Italians are very passionate about going. Alright. We will start in 1 minute. I'm gonna wait for Wardy to say what he's gonna say. I guess Stefan's not in it. Wardy's typing something. Alright. Oh, Scott's gonna say something. We'll wait for Scott to type out what he's saying. Alright. Ghost Soldier left and came and left. I will do a qualifying lap, I guess. Nah, you know what? I'm not. I'm gonna take all the break I can get. Work from the back here. We'll work from the back here and see what happens. Kyle, how about you? Do you want to do spa all day tomorrow? Oh, you're running race. Don't worry about it. Just answer whenever you can. I think that's what the plan is going to be, though. I think we're going to do Spa all day tomorrow. Jared, you know this is a no-stop race, right? Make sure to put your mediums on. Or it could be a stop race. I don't know. I think in C we're going to have a chance to take a stop. D definitely. D is definitely going to stop. D will probably make 2 stops. You're gonna have this one, regardless of what you do in this race, Kyle. You're gonna end up winning your race, so don't worry about it too much. Nothing against y'all's D folks, because I know there's some D people that practice with us. There's some, like, I think Mr. Proper is a D, and so is Miguel Dizzle. And there is one more D. His deck, I think, is a D as well. They're at least making the effort to practice, but most of the D people don't practice. They just slam the game in and then take a bunch of bong hits and then race. They just ram into anything they can. D is gonna take like four stops here. I think Smog and I may be able to eke one out though. We might be able to eke a pit stop in there. It's gonna be close. You know, I should try that. Let me see what happens. I want to see how fast I can do this, and then look at the average time for finishing. That's gonna be my trick on this one. I'm gonna try doing softs and then going. How fast can I go in and out? I'm gonna do this research for me and Smog. Oh, okay. Well, then definitely tonight we'll just do all of it. We'll do Sardegna tonight for your sake, and for everyone else. I mean, most everyone else is gonna probably want to do this. I know Dylan, DZD88's been waiting all day to do this. So, and I think there have been a few other people that have been waiting for this practice. So we'll do this all night tonight, and until the cows come home. And then tomorrow will be all day spa, and then the day after that we'll be back here. I don't want to have a lobby revolt on my hands, I guess the Unico 36 has got something to prove. That's why he wanted to go. Oh, Menel Fernandes and Mikey are in. Damn it. You guys just missed it. Well, the Italian better finish first. It's a damn Sardegna after all. I would never put Pennzoil in an Audi. I'm the lone C in this lobby. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. I think Smog had said the target time he was setting was 25. So I'm going to see how fast I can do this and then compare notes with him. didn't know where you are, fish. Got too loose there on the damn roll strip. Yeah, I really don't like how this car feels on softs, man. On this track. Yeah, the softs drop off too fast, man. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna work. I think I'm just gonna have to just do the mediums. The softs just fall off way too fast. Podium! I know, dude. It's hour 6, baby. Did the 13 hours last night. Yo, man, I'm serious about the book club. I've got a good book that would be a good read for you. That's very much like a filmic type of book, something that is, and it was actually made into a movie. It's called The Art of Racing in the Rain. It's also thematic, like you like car racing, but it's a really good book. But it's a nice, easy, fast read. I've already read it, but I'd be willing to read it again. Sorry, I'm now concentrating on talking to you than I am racing. I don't honestly even know why I'm racing right now. I've been doing this is hour 6 of racing. Hold on, let me jump out. No, you're all good. Here, we'll watch the Italian do it. Straight 57s. Which isn't the fastest time we've seen here. I know, it's a super fast weekend, dude. Dude, I like waking up to the Battle of the Beatles, man. Y'all should check out Podium's Battle of the Beatles, man. The more I watch it, the more I want to be in it. I want to be in it to win it. I like the Battle of the Beatles, man. I just don't know if I'm going to be able to wake up that early, because you're already up and broadcasting and already on the second race by the time I wake up. You start at 9, right? Is that 9 a.m. you start that thing? That serious? Yeah, that's way too early for me, man. Especially since I've been holding the Saturday lobby has been going on until almost midnight. You know, because I start the stream on Saturday normally at 3. You know, I've just been doing extra time this week because of Spa. Yeah, time zone's the biggest problem, dude. No, but I think you like art. Check it out, The Art of Racing in the Rain. You would like it. It's about a race car driver and his dog. But it's a really fast, easy read. You get into it, and that's the other thing too, is like involvement. Like you get very involved very quickly with it. But that would, if we're gonna do a book club, that should be like our first book that we should read between each other. Ooh, that'd be nice. 2 regions of the Battle of the Beatles. I'll do a second region. I'll do... Oh, okay, one in the EMA. I was about to say, I'll do one here in California. You know, for West Coast. West Side! West Side, represent! I can West Side represent. Yeah. Well, this 12 p.m. is a good time for. I mean, that's key. I think he starts at. I think he starts what, at like noonish, or it's got to be noon or 10 o'clock your time. Because I usually catch the tail end of Key's broadcast. He's already done yelled at like 7 people already by that point. He's already yelled at like half the world at that point. Yeah, that would be dope. That would be dope. That'd be really, really cool. We'll have to figure something out, man. That'd be sweet. You already asked him? What did he say? Did he ask you if you were mad? Are you mad? Followed with a mate. Nah, he's busy. He's a busy guy. He's got his kids and his family, and he's also doing videos now, so... Yeah, you gotta ask, man. There's no harm in asking. I was actually thinking of making him a birthday livery. He said his birthday was just not this recently. I don't think he would ever download it. I always bug him though whenever I'm in that lobby. I'm like, hey, what's up, Key? And I ask him all these questions. He's like, I don't know. I like him though. I think he likes me. I know he gave me a heart comment when I said happy birthday on his I didn't catch his birthday stream, but when I messaged put the little message on his little video for that thing, he gave me a little heart icon. Yeah, I mean that's the case, dude. I mean you're at 236 now, dude. You're rocking it, man, at 236. I noticed that today. I was like, man, you got like 25 people watching right now. Yeah, makes it hard to keep up. I mean, I'm at what, 170 now at this point. I think close to 170, and it's got me busy. You know, especially with the lobby. You know, well, my thing is the lobby, so I'm just gonna have to figure out a way to carry this over into the off season. I have 174 now? Dang, man. I didn't even look. I must have gained some over the course of today. 171. I must have gained a couple today. Because I thought I was at 165 or something. Dang. Thanks for all the liking and subscribing, folks. It's funny though, man. Once you hit like a certain threshold, you start blowing up. Once I hit like 150, I just started gaining subscribers. I don't know if you're the same way. It seems like it was just like a week ago when you were at 200. It seemed like last week you were at 200 and now you're at 239, man. That's crazy. You're blowing up. You're gonna be big times, dude. People like the race ball helmet. It's that race ball helmet, baby. Me, it's the singing. People like my singing. People like singing. You got another comment on the race ball helmet. Yeah, I was gonna watch Key because he puts a little baseball helmet on, and I call it the race ball helmet. Yeah, I know it's late. Where you at, man? It's 8:48, dude. You better get up on that book. Are you almost finished with it or what? How close are you to finishing that one? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to take a shower and go read some more, dude. I'm telling you, dude, once you're done with this next book, or whenever you get done with your series, let's start let's start doing like book club styles, man. I'll read along with you. You know, and then we can discuss, and maybe exchange some ideas, and maybe it'll help open your mind up to some ideas you need for your story. I've heard about the Key Hate channel. Who is that? That's someone was talking about that earlier. Why do people not like Key, man? I like Key. You got 18 chapters to go. I like Key, man. I don't know why people got the hate on Key. I just like how salty he is. My boy Key's salty, man. I guess that's why people don't like him. Some people don't like him because he's salty. Really? That's that dude's channel. It's only about Key, and that's it. I don't know what Key has to say about it. That's good. I wonder if Key's ever talked about it. I'm sure he has. He's got to know about it. So that's just all about not liking Key. You know, it'd be funny to find out it was Key. Oh, he raged at one of his kids on stream. Oh. Yeah, my man Key's salty, man. Key is a salty British guy, man. Oh, really? Okay. That's why I've never heard about it before. So he definitely knows about it. Oh, let's watch everyone come across the line. DZD88's gonna do a swing. Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Let's see if any of these guys do it. No. Oh, Sky, that means you're not in the race anymore. You're not gonna be able to give me a nice handbrake turn. Let's see if Wardy gives me one. Nah, Wardy's not watching. This is your time to shine, Kyle. I want to see that e-brake. Dang, look at those tires, dude. Your tires are destroyed. Dang, you were lying about tire wear, baby. God, Lord almighty. Yeah, very nice. Here comes Fish. Fish can do one. Nice. This is why I got all my viewers doing it's podium. Because we like the e-brake turn at this finish line. Here goes Jared. Nice. Nice. Oh, really? Yeah, some cars don't do. Well, it depends on where you start your e-brake turn. Some of these guys are on wheels, so it's easy to do it in motion control. Let's do the next one in 13 minutes. I gotta do quick math. Hold on, give me a second. Quick math. That's oh god, it's now 12 minutes. Quick math. 12 minutes plus 53. What is that? Minutes. Is that 10? Or is that 5? 5 or 10? 5. Alright. Peace, podium. Oh, do you read too, Jared? We should have a reading club, dude. Let's have a book club, man. Who wants to join in on the Behind the Wheel book club? What are you reading, Jared? What book are you reading? I want to know what everyone's reading. I know Scott can't read. Oh, are you a bookworm? So am I. I tear through them pretty quickly, so. I've got a huge stack that I bought. I'm a big shopper. Like, I love going to the used bookstore because used books are super, super cheap. Oh, you're doing the Harry Potter. Then you should talk to Podium, because Podium is doing the whole Harry Potter series too. I think he's on the Order of the Phoenix, or he's on the way to the Order of the Phoenix. Yeah, see, I told you, Scott can't read. Scott still got to sound out the words. I'm just joking, Scott. You're probably smarter than most of us. Oh, you just finished Order? Podium's on the way to Order of the Phoenix, but I think Podium just went to go take a shower and read. Or a translator. Oh, I didn't even say hi to Eneth. I'm sorry. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry. Good evening. Good to see you again. Sorry, I was talking to my chat. Qualifying in 10 minutes. Oh, Scott. Oh, and the Richard Zizook. Dude, Jared, I would love to do. I know you probably read with the kids too, right? Nice to meet you. Always a pleasure, K99 Wardy. What, so are you reading the Harry Potter series with the kids? Or are you just reading it on your own? What type of stuff do you like reading? I used to read science fiction, but I don't. Science fiction is can be weird. Today Mikey's thought is, how do Sasquatch know when they hit puberty? Oh, so you read everything? I never heard of that. It's The Mechanic's Tale. I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, I stopped reading science fiction. I think what burned me out was the Dune series. Like, I went through the whole Dune series. It's like, all right, I'm done with sci-fi. I'm done with sci-fi. I was tired of reading about the Itzhak Sadarak, give a dog a bone, this old man come rolling home. Oh. I mean, Dune was alright. I also read all of the 2001 series. That was alright. I like Isaac Asimov a whole hell of a lot when I do what's it called? Science fiction. Uh-oh. Suede left. Peace, Suede! Ooh, so it's like a biography. I'm gonna have to check that out. Then you would probably like... Did you ever see Senna? Did you watch Senna? Everyone that is a race fan should watch Senna. The documentary. Or you do a lot of non-fiction? I do a lot of fiction. I'm a big fiction reader. Oh, Suede's back. Suede left and Suede came back. Oh, I guess I had a Philippe too. Where'd Philippe go? Hovercraft. Where are you? Hovercraft. Where did they go? There they go. Yo. I meant to say hovercraft. Yo. Where are you? Where did you go again? Yo! Oh, so you saw Senna. You should read Art of Racing in the Rain. You would like that book then. It's a good book. It's a short read. It's a super short read. It's a little bubblegummy, but you know what? Every now and then you gotta read some bubblegum, you know? What are we looking at? When did I say this qualifying was going to start? 10 or 5? 5. Oh, you do a lot of audiobooks? I can't do the audiobooks thing. You know what? When I do the audiobooks thing, I fall asleep. Because I'm not, like, actively reading. I either fall asleep or I'll walk away and do something else and don't even pay attention. So I'm just like, yeah, whatever. I don't care. It's funny because people are usually the opposite way, but I actually have to have the physical book in my hand, like turning pages, or else I just fall asleep. See, that's probably a better way to do it. That's probably far more, what do they call it? What's the word? Efficient. That's probably far more efficient. What else did I have? You know, I tore through the Lord of the Rings. I did like the Lord of the Rings series in like 3 days or 4 days or something like that. So I'm a pretty fast reader. Mainly because I just like looking at the pictures. Yes, Spa tomorrow. Yes, very much so. Yes. Yes, very much so. Yeah, that's probably... I'm such a fast reader. And that's the other thing, is I get really impatient with books on tape, because I'm just like, just get to the point already. Just like, read faster. I'm a pretty quick reader. I'm trying to think of what I just read. I just read a good book, and I can't remember. The Alchemist I just read. It was a really good book. Yeah, I do a lot of fiction. I like the stories. I used to be pulling down like 2 or 3 books a night or a week. But my reading light in my room really sucks, so I don't read anymore. That's a terrible excuse. But I don't have enough illumination in my room to read at night. Otherwise, I would read at night before I go to sleep, but I just don't. It's because I have very, like I said, poor lighting in my room. My room lighting is all geared toward building models, so everything is around the one light that I have that's super bright is at one table, and it's too far away from my bed. I guess I could sit at that table and read, but then if I sit at that table, I'm going to want to put a model together. So I don't think anyone ever sees my messages when I put I don't think anyone pays attention to any of my messages when I tell them that, like, stuff like tomorrow will be all day spa. Like, no one said anything. Okay. I've read some other good books this lately. I just can't remember. I'd have to go look at my stack of books. Because I've got a huge stack of books. I bought a bunch of books before Corona broke out. Like I said, I shop a lot at used book shops. So, mainly because I feel like I'm buying a lot of stuff for really small amounts of money. It's really dope. You in this, Scott? All right, Jared. It's good having you, man. Always, like always, it's always good having you in the lobby. Have a good night, dude. Spa tomorrow. Here, spa. Sparring. Scott, are you in? You gonna do this one? I'm gonna start. Okay, let's go. We'll talk more books tomorrow. Okay, cool. I might not even do this whole race. I might just now that you got me all talking about books. I'm gonna talk about books, man. There was something else that I read just recently that was a really good read, and I can't remember what it was. It's been that long since I've actually looked at that stack. I've got like 30 books sitting in that corner right now of the room. I know I could probably put them on a shelf, but all my models are on shelves right now. There was a point where the models took over the shelving for the books. And now I've got 110 models sitting above me that are all unbuilt. I need to jump in and start building those things. Dude, I've got this whole stack of like cars that I want to build. I've got an NSX, I've got a Fairlady Z, I've got a 300ZX, I've got an AE86, old and new, two Supras, old and new, a 911, a 959, an Aventador, an Enzo Ferrari, a LaFerrari, a Carrera GT, an Impreza WRC, all three versions of it, all three championship years, Mitsubishi Evo, Celica, Rally version, two 935s for some reason, a 918, a 911 GT2, a 934, an AMG SLS, two of those actually, an R39 GT1, R34 GTR, and a TSO20, and two Ferrari F1 cars, and a Land Rover, and a BMW 635 CSI, and a Legacy's wagon, and a GTI. Dude, I've got a lot of cars. Ooh, yeah, you know, I've wanted to read Sebastian Junger, man. I've never actually picked up. I've always meant to go. Man, I'll pick up some Sebastian Junger before. I used to work at Borders. I worked at Borders forever, dude. I worked at Borders Books and Music before. That was like for 5 years or 6 years before I moved out here to Los Angeles to work in the movie business. I was a manager there for years. I don't know how I ended up being a manager of a bookstore. Yeah, I gotta check that out. I gotta check out Sebastian Junger. You know, I'm not gonna do this race. I'm just gonna sit out on this one. I'm gonna sit out on this one and just spectate. Just because I know my shoulder's been bothering me. I want to be able to race on Tuesday, or Wednesday. trying to. I'll tell you. I tell you who I like reading a whole heck of a lot is just because I've got this thing with the Old West. Like the Old West is like my favorite time period. Somewhere between the Old West and like the 20s, somewhere between there is like my favorite, like 1865 to like 1920. So I read a lot of Cormac McCarthy. He wrote The Road and like All the Pretty Horses. It's a whole trilogy, and then Blood Meridian and oh god, No Country for Old Men. But it's good stuff. It's like a man's read. Like if you're a salty, hardened man, you want to read some Cormac McCarthy. It's good stuff. It's really, really powerful. Some of them are tough. No Country for Old Men is probably his easiest, quickest read because it's written like the screenplay. I don't know if you ever saw the movie, but it's a really well written book. It's a really fast read compared to his other books. His other books are pretty. Even though that they're, they don't have a very high page count, they're pretty dense reads. Blood Meridian's amazing. I need to get another copy of that. But Cormac McCarthy is the man. That's like one of my favorite authors is Cormac McCarthy. I'm trying to think of what else I've read lately. I tried to do the Stephen King thing. There's certain Stephen King books that I do like, and then there are ones that I'm just not interested in. I'm not a very conventional reader. Like I read some weird stuff. I've read some weird stuff, like Infinite Jest, which is probably not worth reading because it takes an infinite amount of time to read. That's one of them big, thick, smart guy books. Same with like Thomas Pynchon, like Gravity's Rainbow. Yeah, the horror genre is just not. I don't know. And like I'm not all into the vampire books. I know like the Anne Rice thing is like big with people, but I'm not hugely into it. It's like once again, it's like a little bubblegummy for me. But every now and then you gotta read some bubblegum, especially if you've read something really deep in the past, like before you've read the bubblegum book. Ooh, this is gonna be a fun race. Yeah, the horror genre I'm not very much into. There aren't many horror books that I really dig. But then again, a lot of it's just an excuse to write sexy books. I've always viewed the horror genre as an excuse to write somewhat like erotic books. It's like, come on. You might as well be reading a romance novel, man. Especially the vampire books. There's always some hunky vampire that everyone goes, ooh, he's so hunky. I don't think there's been one vampire book where there wasn't a hunky dude in it. Or some hot vampire. Dang, Philippe is running away with it right now. Yeah, I need to start reading again. I feel bad that I haven't read any of my books. my options go? Why are none of my... Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not, just trying to think of other books that I've read. There's so many. A lot of times I would just hide out in certain parts of the bookstore and just read. Sometimes I'd hang out in the office and just read. That's probably why our theft was so high in our store, because I wasn't paying attention. It was probably the worst job for me. Talk about like squirrel syndrome. Like I was so distracted at that job. That was my last retail job before I became a professional. Professional what? I don't know. It's right on board with Leap. Ooh, the Lexus makes a cool noise. This is a cool sounding car, man. I should drive the Lexus. This is a cool sounding car. Look at that clock. It's got a nice clock. I don't know if it's always 7 o'clock in this car. You think it's always 7 o'clock? I don't know how many other people drive in in this mode. I might be one of the few people that drives in in-car mode. Dang, Mikey's riding brake bounce all the way to the rear, man. That might actually be smart, running the brake bounce all the way 5 to the rear. I'm only doing like 2 or 3. I haven't read in a while, man. I used to have a Kindle, but it just didn't work out very well. It made my eyes hurt. Uh-oh. Mikey's got the Bush car out here. Bush! Now you hear him, Mikey. Is that the Bush car, or is this the Pabst Blue Ribbon car? No, it's the Bush car. I see all the H's. Bush. Oh, that's good. Wade will hang out here by Mikey. All you guys go over there to the pit lane. I'm surprised that we don't get hit with a penalty when you go over to the pit lane like that. You used to get a big smack with a big penalty for driving over there. It's a good little battle. Oh. I can keep it. Suede will get around. Is this the 458? 458. Let's see, Danny GT67's right behind them. Not too far. You know, it depends on the car for me. The Citroen you can't see crap out of, so I'm not a big fan of the Citroen in-car view. Both my Porsches, I actually prefer that, and I said this before, and I know a lot of people are like, why'd you switch cars? I like the Porsches because they've got one of the best in-car views, and all of the rear view mirrors and stuff are completely functional. So as one of the biggest reasons why I still drive with the Porsche is that I can actually use the mirrors. Eneth is behind them. Kyle is in 6th with Valos, someone behind them. And then Scott is behind them in 8th place. 9th is Luis Carlos, 1891. 10th is Richard Zapok, who's now going to get passed by BRR383 in the Sega liveried Genesis, which is nice. I've been noticing this car. I like it. Oh, the Genesis is going to go straight into that wall, giving Richard Zapok 10th place. Gold Soldier 1597 is 11th, and 12th is BRR33. That's unfortunate. So, but both of them are 4.56, though, right? Or whatever. the 458, whatever it is, the number 458, right? It's late. Give me a break. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours now. Back on board with Suede as he chases hovercraft. That's really crazy. So they're different? That's fine. I'm watching them. It's good to take a little break. Oh, hey Joe, tell I don't know if Suede picked up on it, but if you see any of the other guys tomorrow or tonight or whatever, or talk to them, tomorrow we're going to do Spa here. We'll do Spa here and then Sardegna on Tuesday. Just a heads up. We kind of came to the conclusion that we're going to need more practice at Spa than we're going to need here. Right now, this is kind of just a tool measuring fest right now to see how fast. We'll see which A-plus driver is faster. That's all it's dedicated to down in the past couple of days. Is A-plus drivers seeing how much faster they are than each other. That's really crazy though. So you really can't see. I want to see which one's the Ferrari. Suede's in the Ferrari. Let's see if I can get into the in-cam car. I can't get into his in-camera car. I don't know why. Yeah, tell the USGT folks if you get a chance. I don't know if you guys have a Discord or something, but this practice will be at Spa tomorrow. I don't know if you were in on that whole conversation or not. R1? Oh, there you go. You don't like... So, wait. Yeah, I guess... You don't get to see the whole rear view mirror. I mean, you see a little bit of it here. I mean, I guess you could see if someone's making a move on you. You definitely don't get the full view that I get in the Porsche. This isn't bad. I don't like this little bit here, the roll bar. That's a little bit annoying. They could have probably made that a little easier to look around. Have you ever tried adjusting your seat in the in-car view? You know you could do that, right, Joe? that's so. I hate that. Suede was probably doing the same exact thing I do. I'm focusing on someone's rear bumper, and if they go off course, then I go off course too. See that Mikey went off course and then Suede went off course too. It's like squirrel. I have the same exact problem. Yeah, every time I just focus on someone's rear bumper, I just end up doing the same exact thing they're doing. They go right off a cliff and I'll go off the cliff with them. Yeah, so we'll do Spa tomorrow and then Sardegna Tuesday, just to give everyone a refresher. Because I bet, well, the A lobby might be not the same. A and B might not be the same, but C and D, if we just a little bit of practice and course knowledge at Spa, I think anyone that goes into that race with that knowledge will win. There are going to be so many people wrecked on the side of the road for that race. That is going to be a wreck fest. That's a real shame, though. Look, I'm looking at his... Oh, the lap time does show up in the little window. That's kind of cool. Let me see if it changes. Does it change every lap? Oh, how about that? That's nice. So his heads-up display is actually really functional. That's pretty dope. And it's like right in your field of view. That's super interesting. Huh. What do you imagine twat is? I'm looking at the things underneath. Oh, Suede, what are you doing going to go in the pit? Don't do that. No one else is going to go to the pit, Suede? Oh, he was on the softs, that's why. He must have forgot to put on his mediums. That's unfortunate. He was having a good race with Mikey, too. It's looking on Mikey. The Atenza's got a really nice one. This is a really nice. This is another one that I like a lot. Is the Atenza's inside car view. Mainly because they've got that, once again, like my car has a big camera for the rearview mirror, so you can see what's going on behind you. It's very nice. Let's look in the vet. I don't think I've ever looked inside the vet. Wait, you're not in the vet, you're in a Viper. The Viper could probably do without the, well, no, it isn't terrible. It isn't terrible. But this car could probably be better without the banner across the top. Yo Gretty has entered the room. Little Yo Gretty going on. Oh, and Zero Duck's in the room. Yo Gretty. Yo Gretty. Scott, you left because we were watching you. Hi. Yo, Gretty. I like this one. This one's a little weird though because it's off center. He does get his left view mirror. That's kind of nice though. Mainly because his rear view mirror doesn't really do. I mean, it's in a great placement for the left rear view mirror. See what the Aston Martin looks like on the inside. Danny's got running his knows something that we don't know because he's running his windshield wipers. Aston doesn't look too bad. How do you? There's no rear view mirror here though. Oh, there it is. It's a tiny slice up in the left-hand corner. Oh yeah. Can you switch your heads-up display in the Viper to do? Oh well, no, I guess you can't. I just read your message. Yeah. I mean, this is kind of doable. I don't like where that bar is though. For the roll cage. Nice. Nice, Zero Duck. What's this? This is the Mustang. I don't think I've ever looked at... Oh, Mustang's got nice... no rear view, though. It's very small. Oh, and this one's got a lap time too. That's nice. Like I said, I'm thinking one of the few people that drives in this view, so this is a big consideration for me when I decide for cars. You know, that's one of the reasons why I like both the Porsches is because it's got a nice inside view. I mean, I guess I could drive with a hood view, but I mean, I don't know. I just don't feel as into it if I'm in the hood view. I don't feel as immersed in the game with the hood view. I think this is a better way to put it. The Genesis has got a nice one too. And he's got a rev counter on top there. That's pretty cool. I wish my rev counters worked on my car. If my rev counters actually worked, I would try to shut down all this heads-up display stuff. Oh, new moves in. Let's see what the BMW looks like. BMW is what I expected the BMW to be. You can't even read what's going on in that display. That's terrible. does have a fastest time and a lap time, though. Say hi to Numu. Numu! Get what? Oh, I don't want to pop out of the game though, Absol. Every time I try to go to that the PlayStation menu screen, my game crashes. So I'm trying to avoid going out of this window. That's part of the reason why I shut down my notifications for whenever you guys. I've noticed that too, like people will send me party chats and stuff. I shut down all those notifications because every time I go into that window, my game like crashes for some reason. Are your cockpit views all the default? Yeah, with the Porsches, I just have to adjust the seat a little bit. The Cayman, I actually don't use the display too much because the way my seats, I have my seat in the Porsche. I actually can't see the display. But the RSR, I do use the display as much as I can. I honestly wish in the RSR they would get rid of all this stuff down here. All the speed and the rev counter, I wish that was all gone. And this whole thing with the brake and the, you know, the inputs. I mean, I guess that's handy to know whether or not you're 100% depressed or not when you press the triggers. Oh, the NSX is on the right side. Why did GoGretti leave the room? Well, this is gonna be a close race between Philippe and Mikey. They're gonna come around the corner. Mikey's gonna try to edge in. Oh, and Philippe's gonna get the W. Mikey in second. Very nice. Eneth will come in third. Fourth will be Danny GTC at X67. Suede's gonna line up for his spin. Nice. Nice. Oh, even extra spins. Very nice. Let's see. Six will be BRA. Here comes Kyle. Another nice turn. Oh, you even went into reverse. Dude, your tires are getting thrashed on this, dude. Your tires are getting so thrashed on this race. Yeah, I've seen the Jaguar one. I like the Jaguar inside view. Dang. Kyle, I had no idea your tires were getting... I don't know. You probably just tried more than everyone else, Kyle. Let's see. 40, 50. You got a 56.8. Very nice. Did you do that on mediums, the 56.8? That was a very close race. Good job, both Mikey and, or everyone, honestly. Philippe, Mikey, Kyle, all you guys. Great job. That's gonna be fast, dude. You'll be fine during a race. I don't think I don't think you need any more practice around here. Numu's in the room. Numu's pretty dang fast. Numu is one of the A+ Japanese guys. Yeah, that dude is super fast. He's in the Vantage. Dude, the Citroen's awful. The Citroen's view, I don't know who thought of that design, but it's terrible. It's terrible. It's one of the worst designed cockpits out there. But that's like a fake car. That's like a made-up car, isn't it? The Citroen. That's like one of those Gran Turismo Vision cars. Like, they did not think of, like, people actually sitting inside of it. I don't know what they were thinking when they did some of the inside. Well, you know, I know exactly what they were thinking. They were thinking, I think, this is my theory. When they started designing this game, I think they really, really wanted to push PSVR. And I'm going to say, because I have a PSVR. And, if you play this game in VR, it's amazing. It's absolute. Like, they designed everything inside the cars. Like, I don't know if any of you guys own a VR headset, but like Dirt VR, if you look behind you, there's like no car, right? You're literally driving the front end of the car. But in this game, if you look behind you, you see everything. You see whatever would be in the back of the car. It's mind-blowing how much they programmed in. But I think what happened was, halfway through development, they realized that the PSVR couldn't handle the load of the game, so they probably bugged out of it and said, okay, well, we will do this little part in VR, but we can't do the whole game in VR. But we've designed all these interiors, so we'll still use all these interiors. I've never actually tried driving in the Citroen in VR, but I bet you it's a lot easier in VR. And I bet you the Aston's the same way. I bet you if we go into the Aston in VR, it's probably just fine. You do have to adjust your seat, though, a bunch in some of these cars, if you want to use the interior view. Like, I've done that with the Cayman. If I jump in the Cayman right now... Hold on, let me jump in the Cayman. So, in the Cayman, you see how I can't see the top end of my... Because I have my seat adjusted up. But if I were to actually adjust my seat back down, I could actually use the heads-up display that's in my car right now. But I've got my seat adjusted up and then forward. Is the Nissan bad? Which one? The GTR? Go, Greta keeps on leaving the room. Oh, the Terminator's here. What time did they say this is? 50. Qualifying in 7 minutes. Oh, both of the GTRs have a good cockpit view. How do you adjust it? You go to here to you have to actually be inside the car. So you go to your car settings, go to options, and go to advanced settings, and then adjust cockpit view here. And you can do front, back, You know, they can do this. You know, I should get, but I'm gonna try doing it like this. I don't think that helps any. But I've got my head adjusted all the way up. I could probably put it down. I'm gonna try putting it down. Let's do it there. I'm gonna try there now. And then let's do all the way forward. Okay. Let's try that. I was out for trying new things. Yeah, it's under your... You have to actually be inside your car to do it, though. Yeah, you have to be inside the actual car. Oh, man. Go, Grady keeps on coming in and out. I know. I guess you can't do whippets. They won't let you do whippets. Whippets is censored. Philippe, you did all the Harry Potter books in 2 months? I could probably do all of the Harry Potter books in the... I mean, they're not terribly long. They just got a lot of pages. That doesn't mean they're very long. They're just a lot of pages. I think those books are honestly sold in a way so that it encourages kids to feel like they've accomplished things when they read the hard book, the hardbound book. Because they're so, you know, big, it makes, you know, it kind of gives the kids a feeling of accomplishment. And then the way that it's been typeset, both for the QP version and for the hardbound, because those books really aren't that long. I mean, I could probably, like I said, I tore through the Lord of the Rings series in like 4 days, 3 days. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though, is that those books are kind of they're assembled in a way that it makes them look like they're thicker than they actually are. If that makes any sense. You know, and I get what they're doing. It gives the kids who are reading them the feeling of achievement that they've read a really, really, you know, big book. Which is cool. Ow, shoulder.
Cut that stupid off.
You know? They're good books. You know, I think I read one of them at one point just out of curiosity. But I like tore through half of it in like a day while at work. I'm just a quick reader. I was also shoved into like Shakespeare and all that. Like really, I read stuff. I read plays and screenplays. You know, within like the time that the time that it takes to for that play to elapse, which is the way you're supposed to read plays. So that's one of the reasons why I read fast. So just read so many. I mean, I've been doing theater most of my life, so I've had to read a lot of plays. There aren't a lot of young people in this game. I mean, it's a good mix. It's really surprising when you do run into young people in the game. Like Jared's son, who's really fast, Jonah. Are you in, Kyle? I'm going to ask. Suede, are you in? And Luis Carlos, are you guys in? No, there aren't many. I'm gonna sit this one out too. My shoulder's really bothering me right now. Are you in, Kyle? Are you gonna race this one? Who else is in? Suede and Luis Carlos. Suede and... Are you racing? No, not in this game. This game is one of those games where most of your... okay, Kyle. Cool. This game is one of those games where the crossover is more old people than it is young people. It feels like at least. These guys might be taking a break. Luis Carlos, 1891, and Suede. Fish, I don't know if you can talk to Suede, but tell him we're going to start. I'm just waiting for those guys. Joe? I think they might be AFK. They might be 10-1 or outside smoking or something. I don't know if Suede smokes. It's just to make an assumption. Yeah, there's actually we had two guys in here last night. Mach 1 Codes and Hayden. I think both of those guys were like 13. There was someone in here that was like 11, and I was like, wow, you're 11? Lurkin is 16, and so is Kleb. Kleb's 16. There's very few and far between. Most of these guys are old farts. Scott's an old fart, I think. Zero Duckado's an old fart. I'm an old fart. Mikey's an old fart. I don't know if Joe, I don't know if you consider yourself an old fart, but if you ever have shoulder problems, you're probably an old fart.
These are the relaxed fit.
Yeah, you know how old Lurkin is? Lurkin's 16. Lurkin is 16. That kid is 16. You are not pretty old. You're like mid-age. You're not even mid-aged yet. You're not even middle-aged yet. You're still young. You just got out of your stupid period, which is the 20s. Now your actions really do have consequences. Are these guys even there? Suede, are you there? I'm gonna ask again. Are you racing? I'm guessing not. Joe, I don't know if you've talked or you have contact with Suede, but I'm gonna start the race here. Oh, Suede left. Okay. All right, we're just gonna start. I don't know where Luis Carlos is. Oh, and Mikey's eating, so we're just gonna leave this as it is, delete all the network data, and then start the race. Yeah, my shoulder's really killing me right now. I am not racing. You've got the back pain of a 50-year-old. Well, probably because you're over the workbench the whole time, yeah? I would imagine that's got a lot to do with it. Are you on a workbench? When you do your site work? Yeah, I'm gonna not do this. I am not doing this race. If I do this race, I am not going to be able to race on Tuesday or Wednesday. Oh. Do you work on a workbench, or is that why your back hurts? I would imagine you guys, you stand a lot at your work, probably. And do you stand over a workbench while you work? I tell you what, and this solved my back pain. We're now in Gran Turismo talking about back pain. One of the things that I always helped me with back pain, or with what I realized when I realized I had like some lower back pains, is that I was always standing on like concrete floors, and concrete floors are the worst on your back. So if you can get like a work mat or something to stand on, like a rubber work mat or something to stand on, it's just like the concrete. If you stand on concrete for a really long time, your back just kills you. Or get a pair of New Balance shoes, man. Oh. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, you can't really hear me. The game is probably too loud. The game and the music is probably too loud. I've got my mic pretty hot though. Check, test. You probably lower down the volume of both of these. Oh, you know what? We haven't seen Go Grady run all day. We haven't seen him Go Grady all week. These guys have nice liveries. And Go Grady's fast. And New Moo's fast too. So this might be a good race to just watch. You don't have a forklift at your day. That sucks. Do you wear a back brace? Yeah. I tell you what helped me was stretching. Especially with my back pain. I rarely have back pain now. But I also kind of try to regularly stretch my back out a whole lot. Is Grady glitching? I wonder if anyone sees him glitching. Grady looks like he's glitching though. Yeah. Well, that's usually too late then at that point. It's too late when your employees are getting injured to get a forklift. Uh-oh. Kleb's back. Yeah, we're on the non-death track. You know, Spa's in that bad, Kleb. We're going to do it all day tomorrow. We took a vote without you. And the vote was that we're going to do Spa all day tomorrow. You were not involved with that vote. So get ready to do Spa tomorrow, baby. How was work? Good? Came in too late. It'd be nice if we could do more 16 in the lobby, but I don't get how they do these lobbies, man. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Like, you don't do, like, they gave us 16, so why not give us the extra 4? And then why aren't the penalties the same in this lobby? And why can't I make tires mandatory in this lobby? It's like, it already works in the other part of the game. Wouldn't it have just been easier to make it the same thing in all of the game? It doesn't make any sense. It makes no sense whatsoever. Why is it like that? Why are these lobbies different than the other lobbies? These are one of the many questions I would love to ask the designers at Polyphony Digital. Ooh, New Moo's got a nice one. Livery. It's a DHL Benson and Hedges livery. It's very nice. Well, you know why you're in no man's land here for half the race? Because look at the entry list for this race. This is why you're in no man's land half the race, because look how many... Oh, well, I guess some of the A+ left, but we had pretty much all A+ in here. Dude, there's not one D in here. I'm the only C in here. You know, all these guys have been racing forever. Let's ride with New Moo. New Moo's fast, man. All the Asian guys are super fast. I don't think I've ever seen an Asian driver that was like a D or a C. All of them are like A+. Well, that's good. I'm usually at the very back because I don't qualify. I haven't been qualifying this week. Speaking of fast Asians. Are you talking about your boss? Nice. What year is his Integra Type R? I missed the Integra Type R. Is Diamond Drake causing problems? Do we have to boot Diamond Drake? It seems like people are having problems with Diamond Drake. And then Diamond Drake's having problems with people. Alright, they booted themselves. It looks like they booted themselves. Very nice. Good. I didn't feel like having to boot someone. You don't know? Was it boxy looking? Does it look like a wedge? I can't remember when they stopped making the Integra. I think it was like 2004. Was that the last year of the Integra? My old roommate had a sweet Integra Type R, but his was like a 98, I think. So it kind of looked like a door wedge. Oh, it's the same Integra in this game. Okay, that's one of the newer Integras. Those are nice still, too. It's a nice car. Those are two nice cars. I was gonna. I didn't even get the. I didn't even get the chance to boot Diamond Drake. I was looking forward to booting them. I haven't given anyone a good boot in a long time. Saw Andre's in the room. I'm glad. I'm sad that RTK Valos car left. Oh, he just left the room. Damn it! Crap. I should have booted him. There's nothing. I like booting people on the track, though. Let's watch Go Gretty. Yo, Gretty. Representing Central Louisiana, Go Gretty. He's got a good channel, too. Man, Go Gretty's got a good YouTube channel. One of my YouTube buddies. Y'all should check him out. Plus, they got the Donkey Punch. I don't know if they still do the Donkey Punch race. This car's doing the max headroom all over the place, though. Max headroom. Go Grady putting in some straight 57s. Go Grady, go getting it. Let's look at Numu. Numu really tearing it up, man. 56, 57, dude. Dude, I'm glad I am not in the Asian territory. What did the Asias get folded into for this, for the regions? Are they now with the EMEA? Or is it just the Asias? Is it the Americas, the Asias, and the EMEA, or what? Does the Africa get folded into the EMEA? That's a good question. I wonder where the cutoff point for that is, and where the Asian region begins. Dang, Numu. Numu's flying, dude. Uh-oh. East Coast is getting hit with the wind. Don't be floating around in your hovercraft, Philippe. Spa tomorrow. Spa tomorrow. Good night, Philippe. Oh, someone's phone's ringing. Oh, man. Dang, how long are we on stream? 8 hours and 25 minutes. Oh, well, that's still kind of... Those are still pedestrian numbers. I've done 8 hours on the stream before plenty of times. We're gonna go deep tonight. Again. We're gonna go super deep. Look at them likes, baby. I got 10 likes. I'm in double-digit likings. Y'all's are awesome for the likes. That's dope. That's dope. We broke 10 likes way earlier than normal. I guess it's all relative though. I don't know. Either way, I still super appreciate the likies. I like the like spike. Or the dislike, I don't care, either one. As long as I elicit some sort of response, I'll take either one. The worst you can do to a YouTuber is to not do anything. No like, no comment, no dislike, 0. That's why I always laugh when people are like, "Don't feed the troll" in the comments. Most YouTubers would say, "No, please feed the troll," because the troll is putting my numbers up. I know some people have got thin skins, but I have a very thick skin, so you can say whatever you want to me, and I will not budge. I don't care, dude. Your car eats through tires. Oh, don't worry about it, Philippe. I don't care. I was just mad that I didn't get the chance to boot him, because someone else had problems with him too. So when I see 2 complaints about one driver, then my boot button starts getting warm. I was just pissed that I couldn't boot him while he was on the track. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Yeah, yeah, don't worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Philippe. You know, and look, this is practice, dude. So if people get like that bent out of shape about practice, it's just like, come on. Dude, there's no points here. No one's got any points. There's no points to like to fight for. You know, you don't win anything from doing these races. This is just a practice session. So when people get bent out of shape with it, I'm just like, really, guys? It's just a practice session. Just chill out. Chill out, skis, man. Save all of that craziness for the FIA or daily races or whatever you plan to do. You know? Plus, I know you're clean, so it's all good, man. Don't you worry about it. Yeah. That's always going to happen. People get their panties in a bunch about this game, and I'm just like, why? There's so many other things to get your panties in a bunch about, and this game is not one of them. It is not worth getting that overreacted about it. Yeah, I get it. A lot of people work and, you know, try to work hard to do and getting better here and whatnot. But you know what? This is normally a G-rated. Well, language-wise, is a G-rated thing, but shit happens. Shit happens, man. And this is honestly the reason why we practice. You know. It bugs me because this lobby is way cleaner than you're gonna ever experience in the FIA. I know. Last, like a season ago, everyone was making a push to like really make this like a really sterile environment, and I did for like 2 seasons, and then after getting banged around in D lobby. I was realizing that I wasn't getting the practice of having people that don't know what they're doing or being very super over aggressive. So I kind of opened the lobby back up to lower grade drivers and drivers that are a little bit more salty, because they're going to run into that in the FIAs, you know? Oh, but see, it's never going to be their fault, dude. It's always going to be your fault. You know what I'm saying? Word. All right, Philippe. Have a good night. And be careful with the high winds. Don't jump in your hovercraft. Your hovercraft is not the thing you want to be in high wind situations. Yeah. Kyle, there people will get in their panties a bunch about everything here, so you know, you just kind of have to take it with a grain of salt. I know there are people that really just fly off the chain and just go crazy, like, oh, blah, blah, just like, don't. There's so much other things in the world to be stressed about. This game should not be one of them. This should be like a release, right? Well, be careful. Be careful, Philippe. Be careful, all right? Hopefully, make sure you're not around a bunch of big trees, are you? I'm just worried about where you live, and I know you live in New York. Outside of the city, so you got trees to worry about. Yeah, I mean, look, I mean, it happens in the FIAs, and that was one of the things. Like, I know I've talked to the stream about it before, and it's, you know, when we provide an environment that's completely free of like in all like super clean racers, you're never gonna experience what you're gonna actually experience in the I try to make this place clean as much as I can, but you know, to a certain degree, we'd have to have at least 1 or 2 dirty racers in here, you know, just to give us the experience. That's why I kind of like the no names that come in, the nobodies that come in, and then everyone yells at them, because they are that 1% that will come in and just wreak havoc. All right, see you tomorrow, Philippe. I think I was talking to Smog about it last night, too. I'm just like, you know, I know a lot of people get angry, but there's no reason to. You know, it's a video game. There's so many other things in the world going on that you could get angry at, and this shouldn't be one of them. Is that what are you talking about? No. You've been actually really good. Compared to some people that come in. Like, we get randos every now and then. You know, that come in and just wreak havoc. And then they just leave. We had one whole racing team come in that I had to boot. You're not the only one. There's several people that come in and stir things up. You know, I've been doing this. This is what now the 5th season. I've 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is the 5th season. Wow. Yeah, this is the 5th season I've done it. So I've had lots of randos that have come in. I'm pretty good at remembering most people's names. We had one whole Brazilian racing team come in the Team UDI, and they probably watch the stream. I know they probably watch the stream. One of them's still my friends, and I think most of them are still subscribed to my channel. I don't know if they still watch. Every now and then they come in, and I'm not gonna boot them anymore. But I booted all of them last season. They all came in and just wreaked havoc. I was just like, all right, this is way too much havoc now. I'm gonna boot the whole team. And then I had to yell at the whole team inside of the chat on YouTube. Oh, that was a good time. Scott remembers that probably. I know Kleb remembers that. Kleb got clobbered when they came in. I don't know if Kleb is still on the stream. He's probably discording or just winding down from work. Yeah, Kyle. So look at new Moose tires compared to what your tires look like. That's why I'm saying when I saw your tires, I was like, no way, dude. Your tires are thrashed. Let's see what Go Grady's tires look like. Go Grady's tires look the same. Dude, I think he's glitching all over the place. I don't know if that's... I don't know if he... I think I only see this. Look at everyone else's tires. And now... think about what your tires look like. Scott didn't go in, and he's in... What are you in, Scott? Are you in the vet? Yeah, Scott's in the vet right now. Scott's actually racing like a normal human being right now. That's amazing. Old passing the grass, fitty. Are you gonna go back to McLaren? Well, I only have time. I've only had time to be serious about this because of the current situation. I've been trying to figure out how I'm gonna work this back into the fold of life once I start life again. Because I want the YouTube channel to do well. I got into the entertainment industry to entertain, and seeing where the entertainment industry is headed, I want this channel to succeed, because YouTube will eventually become one of the major ways people watch or entertain themselves. So it's less a hobby and it's more of part of my profession, So this whole year has actually been kind of good because I've been able to actually establish... Wow, look at Scott with the 56s, man. Scott should be an A. He just doesn't have any time to do the races. And then I've stolen him from doing the daily races, which he used to do all the time, but now he's in here all the time. Scott's my enforcer. Scott and Mikey are my two enforcers. But yeah, I want the channel to do well, I wanted to build a YouTube channel ever since I saw what YouTube was doing and how much of an effect it was having on my industry. When you start doing $3,000 jobs a day on other people's YouTube channels, then you realize how big YouTube has become and how much of a driving force it'll be in entertainment in the next 10 years or so. If not already. It's already kind of a big driving force in entertainment at this point. I've had jobs. One of the last jobs I did was like a $10,000 contract on a YouTube show, and I was like, what? It was like for a week. And I was like, this is crazy, man. This YouTuber has enough to pay me 10 grand this week to do this thing. It's like, wow. Time for me to start a YouTube channel. They're not. Who are you talking about? They're not. You know what? You say that, but they're actually way more. You'd be surprised. I know a lot of people have this idea that Los Angeles is filled with a bunch of liberals, and that are anti-gun, but you would be surprised. You would be very, very surprised. A lot of people that will say that they're liberal, but they're actually very conservative. And I don't have a problem with it either. I get along with people either way, man. I don't care. You know, I like what I like. Oh, YouTube? Yeah, I guess YouTube is. But you know, they're just trying to save themselves from a bunch of lawsuits. That's really the only reason they're quote-unquote anti-gun, is because they're just trying to save themselves from lawsuits. If they could save themselves from having to deal with lawsuits and stuff, they'd be all about guns. Any entertainment industry thing that you can think of, they are not what they say. They just do that because they can sell it very easily to an audience, and they know that. You know, it's all a sham. It's all. I'm in South Bay. I'm in the South Bay. I used to live in Culver City, but I'm in South Bay right now. You would be really, really surprised, man. That's why I never fly one flag. I'm just like, dude, I'm self-serving. Yeah, I'm still going. Of course, Patrick. This is gonna be we're going deep tonight, man. We're going super deep. Let's say hi to everyone. Andre Sav. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. Good evening. Good to see you again. Andre Sav. Good evening. Good to see you again, I mean. Who else came in the room? Someone else came in the room. Campos came in. Good evening. Good to see you again. Yeah, that's why you got what's called. Yeah, come on in, Patrick. We'd love to have you. It's always a pleasure, Go Grady. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Okay. Okay, Campos. You don't have to put it all in. You don't have to put it all in caps. Okay. Caps locks. Let's do the next one in 12 minutes. In 12 minutes. At 40. Yeah, I don't care, man. I don't care either way. Just as long as you don't talk crap about Virginia. Virginia's my spot. That's when we're gonna start having problems. You got something wrong with Virginia, then we're gonna have problems. That's one of the few things I'm passionate about is Virginia. I do love Virginia. I miss it. I miss it, but I also like living here. You know. Yeah. It's always a pleasure. Good to see you again too. Always a pleasure. Beard, exclamation mark. Come on in, Patrick. Just ram Scott. Oh Christ! What's going on here? Do you know California, Kyle, or Los Angeles? Most people don't know where Culver City or the South Bay is. So, have you ever lived here? Virginia sucks. We're gonna have problems. We're gonna have problems, Mikey. You're talking about my home state, man. No, it's open to. Oh wait, is he an E? I don't think I could change it. Hold on, let me see. I don't think I could change it to allow E's in here. Hold on, give me a second. Oh, I have to. Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it from this screen. Yeah, I can't. I have to do that outside of the screen. Did I even say what time the next race was going to be? Oh, 40. Okay. You never do quali. Scott never qualifies. Hold on. I'm gonna press enter in my. What is going on with my chat, dude? My chat screen's all messed up. So I can't see if you guys. Okay, I see. Okay, I see you guys talking. Kyle, have you ever been to Have you ever been to Los Angeles? It sounds like you've been to because you know where Culver City is. Like I said, not many people know where Culver City is even. Unless of course you watch the credits to a game show or something, because a lot of them were shot there. For him, okay, I'm guessing he's saying he's gonna play with him. That's fine. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, Kim Ken's back. Kim Ken's back in the room. Good evening, friends. Doing the thing. Zigzag 310. We qualify in 7 minutes. At 40. What is going on? Why is my little chat thing? My little chat window's really screwed up right now. There we go. Oh, Rev Expense is in the room. part of the Rev team here.
Look, there's chunks of fucking cheesesteak. That's not fucking cool. Why would you do that? Huh?
And I don't know. I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get tired, man. We still got probably another 2 or 3 hours left here. As long as the people keep on doing this thing, man, we'll keep on running. So. Oh, that's right. You got your daughter's archery camp tomorrow, or today. How did that go? Or the composition? How did the competition go? I start my streams around 3. Tomorrow I might start around 2, maybe. I'm thinking. I don't know, but usually around 2 or 3. Is about around the times when I start. So I'm not sure. Tomorrow I might start at noon. We'll just see. We'll just see what happens, you know. But definitely in the afternoon. This weekend's been kind of more of an exception, just because I wanted to stuff the 2 practices together. But since we're gonna do just 1 practice tomorrow, we might just start at the regular time at 3. Because I like to keep the streams down to like 7. It sounds stupid, but down to 7 to 8 hours. They've been now turning into about 7-hour streams now. So, but 3 o'clock, to make a long answer short, 3 o'clock. But you guys are... How much of USGT is on the Discord? I know Finesse is on there. I've seen Finesse and Tattooed Freak. Usually I'll be chatting on the Discord too. And I'll tell people when I'm going on and off. So that's another good way to figure out whether or not what time I'm coming on, is going through the Discord. You can't connect. Oh, I see you trying to connect right now. Yeah, dude. You tried 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Dang. Wow. Wow, and you can't connect. You can't get in at all. Let me try one thing, Patrick. Give me a second. I don't know if this is going to do anything. We'll try it. Alright, try now. I doubt that's going to work, but it's always worth a try. It's always worth a try. Maybe I'll erase this one. Yeah, let's see if I cleared out on my end. Let's see if it works on your end. This is just out of curiosity. I just want to see if that thing actually works. Yeah, I guess I'll do the next race. I probably shouldn't, man. I should probably take like a little 3-minute breaker. Oh, come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it, Internet. You can do it. Oh, this dude was so close. I was hoping that it would come. You would be able to make it in. I don't know what's going on with your connection, man. You might have to find yourself an old Ethernet cable, man. You might have to find yourself another an Ethernet cable or something. That's a bummer. Have you ever tried to get into have you ever tried to go into any of Podium's lobbies? No, you should be able to make it in no problem. Have you ever tried going into one of Podium's lobbies? I'm just not going to run this one. I'm going to keep my shoulder at bay right now. I'd be interested. I'd be interested to see if you tried to get into one of Podium's lobbies to see if that works for you there. I mean, technically, he would be closer to you than I am because he's on the East Coast. He's in Atlanta, so he's on the East Coast. Then that way, I could at least try to suss out whether or not it's something to do with where I am in the country. But that shouldn't matter because Scott's in the UK, and I've had several other UK users that I have no problems with. Are you doing the McLaren on this one, Kyle? Okay, on the next race, try right. You can do it right now while you see if you can try to get it on the Asian account. But see, that shouldn't even matter, right? Like I said, it's Scott's in the UK and he has no problem getting in here. You know, there's several people that are from, you know, I've had people from all over the world in here. Yeah, 200 megabits per second is plenty enough time, plenty enough to get in here. Plenty enough megabits per second to get in here. That doesn't make a lick of sense. It really doesn't. I don't know how. I'm trying to think if I've ever seen any other Irish drivers in here. I don't think we've. I mean, I mistook your flag for a freaking Italian flag. That's how very few times I've ever seen an Irish driver in here. I rarely ever see the Irish flag pop up. So. Yeah, that makes 0 sense. Have you tried other lobbies before? I have one guy that's in Chicago, in Illinois, and his internet provider's awful. And we've tried to get him in this lobby so many times, and he can't get into this lobby. He has kind of the same problem where as soon as he joins, he just glitches all over the place. And it makes 0 sense. That's within the continental US. We had a going theory that it was coming from the South American servers, because maybe the South American servers aren't as solid as the American servers, but this whole week I've been hosting South American drivers and I haven't had one problem with them. So I don't know what it is. And you're stuck on the grid half the time in the EU lobbies, really. Try the Ethernet thing, man. Maybe it's your router. But you said your router is right next to your PlayStation, so that shouldn't even be an issue. But I mean, you might want to try hooking up an Ethernet cable up into your PlayStation and straight into your router. And maybe that'll work. Do you play any other multiplayer games online? Like COD or Fortnite or any of those? Because that would be another way. Well, I don't know. Because this game's just weird. I don't know. You're in on a nation. Was that you that just came in? Dude, it's something to do with these stupid lobby and this stupid server system that they've got set up. Was that you that just came in? The R4M Shoji Shingo? Okay, that's you. Well, that's weird. That's really weird that you came in on an Asian account and it works fine. Maybe Polyphony Digital just doesn't like Irish people. Maybe they don't like Irish folks. That Japanese account looked like it just hooked up just fine. I'd be interested to see though. I'd be interested to see how well that performs in here. Maybe it is because you're white. Are you a ginger? If you're a ginger, that might be the issue. I'm really glad that I've got the UK contingency now, man. This is nice. I've got a European audience. I'm excited about it. It's very exciting having a European audience. Dang, Zigzag's fast too, man, for a D driver. Watch out, Kyle. Zigzag is fast too, and he's in D lobby as well. Zigzag does a really good job. He jumps in and then jumps out a lot, so I think maybe he tries stuff out and then he jumps back out. Uh-oh. Mikey's got the Schlitz car out here. You got that. Your dad is, but you got away lucky. That's funny. Why does no one like gingers? I like gingers just fine. Oh, Zigzag's gonna take a dive there. Got a little squirrely there. I like that livery though. That's very nice. Kim Ken's an 8th. That's a weird place to see Kim Ken. Kim Ken's ultra fast. I think Kim Ken may have just started driving for Citroen though. I think he may just be getting used to this car. Because normally he's a really, really fast driver. I don't know if he qualified though or not. See, Andre is in first, and Plaka Plum is right behind him in second. T-Dog is in third. Fourth is Mikey. Fifth is Rev Expense. Sixth is Kyle. Seventh is Scott. Oh, there's the McLaren. Dude, he's super fast. Kim Ken's really, really fast. Kim Ken, Numu, Hook 2 Light, and oh, what's his name? Air Groove. All of those guys, they're lobby regulars and they're ultra fast, dude. The Japanese drivers specific. Well, I can't say just specifically because we've had Taj Amin, who's from Singapore. We've had a couple drivers from Hong Kong that are ultra fast. Dude, I would hate to be in the Asian, like because all the guys I've seen from Asia have been all A+ drivers, and they're so like fast and like they're super accurate. We're really efficient drivers, man. Really, really efficient. You think so? Do you think Europe is... it makes me wonder. I wonder if Europe is faster than Asia. Do you think Europe is faster than Asia? Oh, you guys are the only ones that are in the Discord right now? Oh, that's fine. I'll say something in the Discord about it. About Spa practice tomorrow, Joe. I know, you Europeans take this whole thing really super seriously. But then you're also, you know, come on, three-quarters of the great circuits in the world are in Europe, so...
Now I gotta start governing it again.
You know? Oh, you're behind? Okay. Yeah, you gotta fast forward. Oh, Scott's in the Mitsubishi, man. Scott's driving the Evo. I would be interested. I would be interested to see which was faster, Asia or Europe, the EMEA. Mainly just because I've seen so many A+ drivers from Asia in here that it would be really, 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 really curious to see. Even like the Australian and New Zealand drivers that come in here are really, really fast as well. I know Mach 1 Coda is one of the guys that comes in here is a young guy. I think he's like 13 or 14, but he says he's top split. I believe him. He's fast. I wonder if they do a regional battle. I saw that in the chat though, Joe, because you said that in this chat before. So I did see that. Yeah, you're lucky you didn't get in an argument with one of the parents, dude. Parents are worse than the kids. Oh, wow. Oh, and that's Kudo Prime stats. I think there are also probably more countries in the EMEA region than the Asia region. Oh, okay. I got you, Joe. That's terrible that you're 66, that we're that slow. That the American region's that slow. You know, and I also wonder, too, how popular this game is in America versus Europe. Or Asia. Well, no, Asia, I think it would probably still be popular. But there are probably less countries in Asia that comprise the Asian region. And, I mean, just judging by the flags that I see, how many people in Asia actually have access to a PS or PlayStation, and how many of them are actually playing this game. Yeah, because we're looking at, you know, with the Asian region, at least I know, just speaking from experience in the Philippines, I can tell you that not all of the Philippines has Wi-Fi. Wow, you're number one for Porsche in Kentucky, huh? Believe it or not, I'm number 5 in Los Angeles and 10th in California for standings, which surprised me. No, you never see. You know what? I see them here. We have one South African driver that comes in regularly. We have 2 drivers from Bahrain that come in here regularly. One of them comes in all the time. Non-Niner is from Bahrain. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But I think most of the PS owners in Japan, or most of the Asian players are in Japan. Like, I've seen Singapore, I've seen Hong Kong, and I've seen 1 or 2 Indonesian drivers in here. Never seen a Filipino driver in here. Not a single Filipino driver in 7 months, 6 months. Yeah, no, I like saying Bahrain. That's for a half hour. That's all me and Cleb were saying this morning. Bahrain. Whenever non-Niner comes in and Cleb's on, we always go, look, it's non-Niner. He's from Bahrain. Is there a Filipino guy on YouTube? A Filipino driver? Dude, I've never seen one. What's his name? I'll follow him. I have never seen a single Filipino driver in here. I would have figured I would have seen at least one. Oh. Is it... Okay, is it the guy... I think I know who you're talking about. I think I watched his stream on Friday night, my time, because he was running the kart race for Nations. Is he a guy with glasses? Yes. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Is he... I don't think he's Filipino, though. I was reading his chat, and what they were speaking didn't look like it was Tagalog. And it's weird because Malaysia and Indonesia and the Philippines, the language is really close. Yeah, I saw that. That was a good battle. That was an epic lap. Those last 2 laps that he ran were epic. Is he Filipino? He must have been speaking. He must have been because the other thing is that we have several dialects in the Philippines, obviously. He might have been speaking Ilocano, which is why I didn't quite get. Ilocano is different than regular Tagalog, so he may have been speaking that, or he might have been speaking another dialect that I'm not used to. My mom and dad speak different dialects, and I know what Ilocano sounds like. And what he was speaking did not sound like it. So he might have been speaking another dialect. I'm going to have to friend him. Or follow him. Because I sat there and I was just like, is this guy Filipino or what? Huh. Well, that's weird. Really? Certain states in the U.S. can't get an S rating? For driver points? Why? That's weird. The Philippine flag I can see. That the Filipinos are just weirdos, man. And I'm allowed to say that because I come from Filipino descent, so I can totally say that. I will go out. I'll be outright and say Philippines got some weird rules, man. Them people are weird. The rules go against state laws. Huh? What? Really? That's weird. I wonder what laws it goes against. That's so weird. So the contract rules for when you sign with a but it's all make-believe, man. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm gonna have to look this up. For sure we've got someone that races from Arizona here. I can see the Philippine flag thing though. And this all falls back into the whole thing where I think I was talking to Club about this, but there's some tension between some Asian countries. As far as I know, there's no tension between Japan and the Philippines, though. And there's definitely some tension between the Philippines and China. There's definitely some tension between, I don't know. Asian countries like to talk trash about other Asian countries all the time. It can get pretty bad sometimes. That's just so weird, though. And even his name is Chupagetti. I guess that's like soup spaghetti. I should have thought about that, though, because Filipinos love terrible spaghetti. Talking so much trash about them. I am Filipino, guys. I'm an American Filipino, so just... If I had a webcam, you'd see I'm a big brown dude with a beard. Which most Filipino people can't grow facial hair. I can grow a whole beard. Because I'm American. Because I grew up in America. Yeah. I should put that out there that I am an American Filipino. So both my parents are Filipino. I was born here and raised here in good old Virginia. Good old Virginia. Born and raised. Yo, Matthew. Good to see you, my friend. Brazil. That's the other country I like to say. Brazil. Mainly because of Street Fighter. I used to playing with Blanca, and every time you went to Brazil, it'd be fight Brazil. And I love feijoada. I had a Brazilian girlfriend for a little bit there, and I was talking to Vortex Luis about this. I love feijoada. I'm probably pronouncing it terribly, but I'm pretty sure you know what I'm talking about. The bean and sausage stew with the rice. Oh god, so good. So good. It's so yummy. Brazil. Yeah, you also learning all kinds of things about the weirdness that happens in the Philippines. some weird stuff happens there, man. They don't like me in the Philippines. I am not I'm not widely accepted in the Philippines. Oh, I love feijoada. That's great. Feijoada. Yeah? God, I love it. Oh, it's like my favorite food. It's my favorite. It's one of my favorite dishes, man. It's so good. I need to find a restaurant that serves a good one, a good feijoada. Patrick is from Ireland, Matthew. He's one of my Irish my one Irish viewer. I'm so proud to have an Irish viewer. Yeah, they don't like me in the Philippines. Mainly because I'm not very good at speaking Tagalog, so they look at that as being a mark against me. A lot of them were also kind of, at least when I was young, I would get a lot of jealousy because I grew up in the United States. Thanks, Patrick. I try to keep everyone entertained, right? I just have the gift of gab. I'm just really good at gabbing away all day. Thank you, my friend. Yes, I do. I do. There were several things that she would make for me, and that was one of the other ones that I do like. I can't pronounce it. All I know is, and then the cheese bread that you guys eat, the little cheese bread things. Oh, I love that too. That's good. There are a myriad of things that she used to make me. We broke up on good terms. It just wasn't working out, and I was just like, I was never there. One of the reasons why I got out of the movie business is I was never there for anyone. And I was like, this isn't fair for you at all. You know, I'm never here. So we ended up just breaking it off. Igor Fraga. Plaque of Plum. Oh, Plaque of Plum and Andre have been having a tight fight this whole time. Igor's streams are disgusting. I want to say that I've seen... What is Igor Fraga's screen name? Igor Fraga's been in here before then. That's why his name is familiar. He's been in this lobby before. Hey, Matthew, let me ask you something. Do you know Team UDI? Do you know Team UDI, Matthew? Because they're a Brazilian team. Oh, he's a real-life F3 driver. Okay. That's why the name probably sounds familiar. I don't know if you know Team UDI. I just was wondering. Because I had to boot them all. I had to boot that whole team last season out of this lobby. And I know one or two of them has a YouTube channel, so I was just wondering if you know those guys. You know, I'm willing to let them back in. You know, I'm willing to let bygones be bygones. They can come back in just as long as they behave themselves. Yeah, UDI. Do you know those guys? I've been meaning to ask oh God, Lord, your teammate. I've been on for all day, so excuse me if I can't remember your team. Oh my God, I would see it if I saw his name. I would, because Luis. I was been meaning to ask you or Luis whether or not you guys knew that team. Yeah, I know, but do you guys know the UDI team? Because that's another Brazilian team. I don't know if any of the Brazilian teams talk to each other. Yeah, I had to kick them all out last season. I don't know, Patrick. I have no idea. I've been asked a couple of times by other teams to join. I'm like, no, I've got to be Switzerland. I have to be neutral because I've got the channel going and I've got I don't want to be pro anywhere. I'm neutral. I'm neutral ground. I am flattered when teams ask me to be part of them, but I don't know anything about tournament. Yes, UDI is a Brazilian team. Do you know those guys? Do you know any of them? Yeah, I don't know how to do it, Patrick. I have no idea. You'd rather have a teammate who's worse than you. Yeah, I remember last season we had them come in. UDI came in, and then I had like so many of them, and then they were just ramming everyone off the course. So I had to kick them all out. But I've seen them peek in. They've come in every now and then. They'll come in, and then they'll just leave again, and I don't kick them out. I'm just telling you, if they want to come back in, that's fine. They just need to behave themselves. Oh, you'll be alright. You'll be alright, Patrick. Yeah, I mean, I don't care either way. They were just bothering a bunch of drivers in here, and so I was kind of forced to kick them all out. I felt kind of bad, but then, when I saw what they were doing, I was like, okay, that's dirty. I felt bad about kicking them out, but, whatever. I also yelled at them on YouTube about coming here and bullying everyone. But they're more than welcome. They've come in a few times. I've seen one or two of them come in here, and I don't make any move to kick them out. They can come in, That's fine. It's fine with me, man. As long as everyone's friendly, it's cool. That's all I really care about nowadays. Just whether or not people are friendly to each other or not. We might not all see eye to eye on everything, but we can at least all see eye to eye on the fact that we all love car racing and video games, right? That is our one main thing that brings us all together, is that we love car racing and we love video games. All right, Andre Saab is first, man. I didn't even look. I've been chatting away this whole time. I didn't even watch to see anyone do sweet e-brake 360s. Sorry, guys. I had the big F on that one. All right, let's do the next one in another about 13 minutes. So that puts it at 15:25. Thirteen minutes. Patrick, go out there, see if you glitch out. Let's see. Why's my stream all behind? There we go. Oh. DVL Bruno graphics. I didn't even see them. Good to see you too. I didn't even see. Oh, Mikey left. Peace, Mikey. Peace. Peck Legacy. Prek Legacy. We'll say hi to them too. CADuniversity.com. I'm not sure what that means, but we'll say hi to them. Kim Ken! Good to see you! Awesome! I am so glad. I was just talking about how fast you were on here. And how blown away I am by all the Japanese drivers that come in here. You guys are super, super fast. Dude, thank you so much for coming into the lot. That's so awesome. And you're welcome. It's always a pleasure having you. It's always a pleasure having you. I love how you guys are such amazing drivers, man. Especially you, Kim Ken. You're super fast, man. I think we were all talking about how fast you were. Are you new to Citroen this season? Are you? Because I thought you drove something last season. You drove something different last season, didn't you? Oh, we gotta look at Patrick. Patrick, are you on? Oh yeah, you're running just fine. That's so weird. That's so weird that you can come in on a Japanese account and you can't work with your Irish account. That's so weird. Yeah, we were just talking about how awesome of a driver you are, Kim Ken. I was just saying, like, you're part of my Japanese group that comes in. Like, if I go late enough, then I get my Japanese regulars that come into my bar of speed. That's if I usually go low. Well, what time is it in Japan right now? This is good to know, because I should probably look on Google and see. I could find that on Google. I always wonder how late I should go in order to get all of, like, because I have Malaysian drivers and drivers from Hong Kong and, like, Singapore that come in. And I noticed that you guys don't come in until really late. And usually it's like some of the last races of the night. I know it's already Monday there, right? It's so exciting. It's so exciting to see all you guys, man. It's so, like, honored to have all of you guys here. And not just Scott. Nah. Scott's one of my old-time favorites. It wouldn't be the same without Mikey and Scott. And Cleb. And Jared. Jared's the oldest of all of you guys. Jared Freeman's has been, we've been homies since the beginning. Jared was my first follower. He was like one of my first viewers and followers. It was dope. And actually, he was one of the first guys I raced against in the FIAs. That's why we kind of got along. It's so cool that we've all kind of come together in the world of Gran Turismo. We're going to say hi to C. Santana. Carlos Santana 65. Good evening. Nice to meet you. Okay. Okay, Kim Ken. I'll see you in a bit. Have a good lunch. Dude, I cannot wait to visit Japan. I've been meaning to visit Japan. Every time I go to the Philippines, I'm just like, I always miss going to, like, I always stop over in Tokyo, but I never get to stop there and go visit. I'm going to spend so much money when I go to Japan. No, it's all good. I like the Japanese. You can speak Japanese. That's amazing. How does Japanese sound with an Irish accent? That's my question. How does Japanese sound with an Irish accent? Man, that must be crazy. Qualifying in 6 minutes. In 5 minutes. At 25. I bet you did. Alright, Kyle. Tomorrow, Spa. Get ready, buddy. Oh, your wife is Japanese. Oh, wow. Yeah, did you like the... have you signed yet? Have you signed to Ford, Kyle? Let me ask Kyle this real quick before he goes. Did you sign to Ford already? Oh, that's right. You're good. That's right. Okay, that's right. That's right. That's right. Have you signed to Ford? Is Ford your thing? Oh, you already am. That sucks. And so you've already picked your cars and stuff. I was about to say, the Mustangs have been problematic. The group four used to burn gas like crazy. And judging by the tire on the Group 3, that thing seems like it has some problems too. Yo. DVL Emmanuel. Yeah, it's only for a month-long season, so it's not too bad. Well, dude, have a good week, Kyle, and we'll see you on. Good luck on Wednesday if I don't see you before then. I'll put a little blast out. You know, on the thingamajigger, on the message board thing. But good luck on Wednesday on your FIA race. You're gonna do just fine here, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. You're gonna be just fine. I've been watching you tonight, and you've been super fast. Yeah, it's only a month-long season, so it's not a big deal. When did I say the qualifying is? Another 3 minutes.
Not funny, dude. I have a
25. Yeah, have a good week at work, man. Have a good week at work. God, I can't wait till I go back to work. Actually, I can, because then I'm gonna have to figure out how to do this thing, do the YouTube thing, and work at the same time. COVID should be wife. Oh, that's dope, though. Is she still in Japan, Patrick? Yes.
And I have to do this. Don't you fucking put it on this work and stuff.
Meeting required.
That's not cool.
Softs for
Fuck off!
quality.
Say that shit to me, dude.
Oh, visa problems.
I got all the bullshit out. It fucking helped me, so I'm saying it was my fault.
Hold on, I'm gonna try. Let me finish answering Rev Pence here. Yeah, it's tough. That's super tough, man. Where in Japan did you live? Well, we'll talk about this after the race is over. I might actually do this one. Let me ask T-Dog 2458 if they are if they're racing here. I don't think I think I'm still gonna lay off the shoulder because it was really bugging me earlier. Are either of these guys racing? Okay, APX got in. Are you racing? I'll ask one more time. I'll ask one more time. T-Dog 2458. Are you racing? Are you gonna go to bed? Well, you had like 5 drinks tonight. 5-6 beers. But once again, that's like a drop in the bucket for an Irishman. Yeah, dude, totally, Patrick. You can do it on both of your accounts. I don't care. You're definitely a friend of mine, my friend. Okay, here we go. Wait. Yep, I guess not. Yep, here we go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Let's wait for Apple Pop. Let's wait for Apple Pop. Let me tell Apple Pop we're starting. We are starting. Apple Pop was in an earlier. Hold on, we're waiting for Apple Pop. So as soon as Apple Pop jumps in, we will start the race. Oh, there we go. Okay, here we go. Let me try running this one. And if my shoulder bothers me enough, then I'm just going to go and take a smoke break. My shoulder's already bothering me just thinking about it. Let's make sure my grid goes. Cool, Patrick. I will accept it after the stream because I'm afraid of jumping into that window because the last time I did that, my whole game crashed. So I'll do it though definitely later on tonight once the stream's over and the practice lobby's over. Dude, thanks for coming in. Thanks for hanging out. And hopefully we will race again soon. Now we know that your Japanese account works here, so. Have a good night, Patrick. Aaron Gobra. That's the only Irish thing I know what to say. Alright, cool. Thanks, Patrick. Dude, thanks for watching too, and thanks for the support. It's awesome. Good night. Good night. I don't know if I want to race this, man. My shoulder's already bothering me, dude. I want my shoulder to work for tomorrow because I want to practice at Spa. So I don't think I'm gonna race this one. I think I'm just gonna let it go. It's a shame because we got a lot of good racers in here. Thank you, Patrick. The support is very, very welcome. Ow, shoulder. Shoulder. Yeah, I don't think I should do this one. I shouldn't run this race. Not if I want to maintain shoulder integrity. I've pushed it far too much in the last day. I really been going overboard too, racing like every single race, especially between Dragon Tail, Interlagos, in this place. I've been racing like every single race. So, I think I'm just going to bow out. I'm going to bow out. You guys can watch, spectate. And we'll just keep on chatting away here. We'll keep on chomping at the bit. I think I might I might walk away for like 2 or 3 minutes. Just to get away from the screen. Because I've been staring at the screen and for a while now. I will probably be staring at the screen for like another 2 or 3 hours. So, at this rate. So, I think I'm going to go and walk away from the screen for a little bit. Take a screen break. But I will be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. I should probably let me wait for qualifying to be finished finished first. I want to make sure that the grid gets off and is racing with that auto drive glitch before I walk away. Dang, DVL manual. Putting the 56201 in. I don't think we've seen the DVL group here before. I know I've seen DVL Bruno Graphics before. He's new. He isn't new. DVL Bruno Graphics came in last week, but Emmanuel I don't think I've ever met before. It's funny, I only see RevX Pence nowadays. I don't see any of the other Rev guys come in here. We like having Rev in here. Rev's the other team that comes in here a lot. Haven't seen a lot of them in a while, though. Dude, my controller is so screwed right now. Everyone's going to put their qualifying laps in. I'm starving too. Dang. I realize I haven't had lunch yet. I barely had a breakfast this morning. So we will watch as the grid will get off. It looks like Emmanuel will take first. APX Syndicate will take second. Apple Pop will take third. Legacy will take 4th. Bruno Graphics will be 5th. C Santana will be 6th. Javier Suarez will be 7th. 8th will be... not sure. The little screen went by too fast before I could finish reading it off. Is CRT Clante 31. Zigzag's going to be in 9th. Placa Plum will be in 10th. 11th will be Di Marashi. 12th will be Chief Kiko. And 13th will be Raph Pence. 14th will be Scott. Driving the McLaren. Very nice. Oh no, that's the NSX. Duh. Sorry. Sorry, Honda. Scott will start from the behind. And it looks like we have 2 Scirocco's in the front, man. Wow. Alright. I'm going to leave you guys with the view from Apple Pop's car as he chases the 2 Scirocco's ahead of him. We'll put on all the stuff that you get so you guys can watch. And I'm... good God. Controller, just stop it already. Controller, stop. Just stay there. Controller drift. So bad. Okay. I'm going to step away. I'm going to take a couple minute break. Just because I've been talking and been in front of the screen for such a long time at this point. So I'm going to walk away, and I will be back in about 2 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. I just have to walk away. Actually, I'm going to stand up for this. Oh, looks like the DVL guys and the PSRT guys hang out too. I didn't even see them come. I didn't even see them come in. We will greet them officially. Sorry, guys that are racing. You're gonna see a little message here because I'm nice and say hi to everyone. One last message. Boom. That's my last message. I know you guys are racing, and then everyone's concentrating. Sorry about that, but I have to be cordial. It's just built in. Wow. The newcomers in the room are fast, man. Apple Pop will line up right behind Prec Legacy here. PREC. I'm guessing that's a racing team too. I'm not sure what that stands for. I always try to figure out what these racing team initials stand for. I know. I finally figured out what PSRT means. It's Pinna Sim Racing Team. I'm not sure what PREC stands for. And I'm not sure what VLX stands for. And then I'm not sure what PMD stands for either. PMD is the other, one of the first racing teams that ended up in here. I don't know if you're on Absol or Delphox or any of you guys. What does PMD stand for? I'll have to ask one of them whenever they come into the lobby again. Or into the chat. But this is a battle for first right now, between Legacy and Apple Pop. We've got, ooh, getting close. In that slipstream here, which could very easily turn into dirty air. This is always a territory that I always find myself in a lot. We're very close proximity racing with someone. I'd like to think that I do pretty well in these situations, or I'm close in with the driver in front of me. The grid seems pretty tight here. Bruno Graphics is right behind C Santana 65. Javier Suarez is very close behind them. Calante 31 is very close behind Javier Suarez. Black Plum within striking distance as well. Same with Emmanuel. Syndicate. Scott as well. And Expanse and Zigzag. Everyone's really close to each other here. We do have kind of 3 different groups here racing. As far as speed here is concerned, we have like a very fast group, a medium group, and then the slower group. Scott's gonna spin out. Scott's been racing all night, man. You've been at it all night, dude. I think you just dropped out though. And Syndicate has left the room. Yeah, exactly. What does PMD stand for, Absol? I've been trying to figure out what team name, what the letters for the team names stand for. What does PMD stand for? I know you guys do Pokemon too. Does it have something to do with Pokemon? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I knew it had something to do with Pokemon. So you guys play Pokemon and this game, right? And then you also do what was the Among Us? Well, Among Us is kind of, I think everyone's playing Among Us nowadays. I've never actually got into that. I would love to play that game at some point, but I don't know enough people to play Among Us. But that game looks super fun to play. Everyone's sus in Among Us. Oh, dude. It's been a long day. Long day of racing. Have you ever talked to Absol or any of... Or, not Absol. I'm talking to Absol. Have you ever talked to Zettel? Because I think Zettel... You know Zettel, right? In here. He does Pokemon too, I think. The German... He's one of the German drivers that comes in a lot. But I think he does what's it called? Pokemon. Alright, what's going on? Break it up, folks. Break it up, folks. Oh, you uploaded your last race? Alright, guys. Play nice, I'll just turn this car around. Save it for the FIAs. Wow, dude. This car is tearing up its front tires. What is he driving? Oh, it's one of the Scirocco's. Dude, those Scirocco's tear up the front tires like crazy. What race was that, Absol? Was that an FIA race or was it a daily race? That's a nice livery. Oh, GRTR Debts is in the room. Oh, Scirocco's really tearing the front tires up, man. Apple Pop seems to be maintaining their tires in that 8.6. And GRT Adets has left the room. As we enter our 10th hour of streaming. Good night, man. Hey, I do it for the kids, man. Keep everyone happy. Apparently I only have one concurrent viewer right now, but it's fine. I will talk to you anyway, one concurrent viewer. I'm not sure who the concurrent viewer is. Well, we gotta keep on chatting to you. Prec Legacy is right behind. Well, not right behind. 2 seconds behind Apple Pop. I like that silver, man. That must be a mirrored finish. That's what I want. That's why I want that silver, that mirrored finish. Because I like that effect. I like the silver coming through. That's a really nice livery. I love that livery. So neat, so neatly done. Let's see. Prac's got a nice livery too. Calante has also got a very nice livery on that. Is that a K? Does it say K-Pax on the side of it? Like the movie K-Pax? No. I don't know what that says on the side of it. Placa Plum's got a nice livery. I've been admiring it all night. I like nice liveries, man. CS Santana's got a nice one. It's really, really neat and organized. And then I've always liked the Rev. I've always liked the Rev livery. I'm not sure who on the team makes those liveries, but they really do a good job of it. They make some very, very, very neat liveries, whoever that creator is. Oh my gosh. Are you still in here, Scott? Or did you go home? Oh, Scott's still in here. This is getting beat. I am beat. I've now put in I've been 22 hours worth of work day going on here. It's always a pleasure. Oh, Stagger's in the room. Now comes the here comes the talent. Here comes the talent. Dylan's back in. DZD. I'll say hi to you guys once the race is over. We've been watching Expense. We'll watch Apple Pop. Let's see. I don't think we've seen Stagger all week, so I'd be interested to see what Stagger does this. And Stagger usually comes in and staggers us all with his amazing speed, or with their amazing speed. All the fast guys take that really wide line out, man. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe that's where I'm losing the time, is I'm taking that really crazy, weird line out all the way out there. We will watch as everyone crosses the line here. Apple Pop will come down the hill and then go down it and then go back up the hill and make the very sharp left-hand turn. Not quite a hairpin, but sharp turn nonetheless. And we'll take it in this last, or this 9 millionth race for the evening. Apple Pop at first. Legacy in second, CRT Calante in third, fourth will be Placket Plum, fifth will be a Manual PF19, sixth will be C Santana 65, and seventh will be Rev Expense. Ooh, 10 man 155s in the room. I don't know who that is, but we'll say hi to them. Say, where did Stagger go? Ah, Christ. Congratulations, Apple Pop. You are the winner of race number 9 million for the evening. Let's say hi to everyone. Yo, yo, yo. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. I'm guessing there, sir. Tin Man, good evening. Good to see you. You get the canned response because you're a new one. Tin Man will say good evening, nice to meet you, and then we will give a time. Let's say qualifying in 14 minutes. Oh, that might have been our subscriber. Thank you for subscribing, Luis. Thank you for subscribing. Qualifying in 13 minutes. At 15. Oh, dude. We'll try doing this race. Scott's going. You're going deep, man. Scott might be the only person that's made it all the way through this whole. God. You're like an iron horse, man. We'll give it 11 minutes. And we will start racing. Ow. Jesus. Is Scott even at his machine? I think Scott may have fallen asleep. I think Scott may have fallen asleep, man. I don't know if he remembered. I don't know if he shut his PlayStation down or not. Scott's been at it all day, man. We'll try racing this next race. I probably won't qualify. Probably won't qualify tonight. Or this race. I haven't qualified all night. I haven't qualified in weeks, actually. I haven't qualified in several races. Of these practice lobbies. Really, because number one, I'm like one of the few C's in here. Oh, we've got some D's, zigzags in here, and Santana's in here. We will figure it out. Hopefully my shoulder will hold up. Like I said, I'm trying to save myself for the race on Wednesday and then also practice tomorrow at Spa. Because I would like to do some serious practicing at Spa tomorrow. I don't know if T-Dog T458's even there. I think he's just stuck. I haven't seen any kind of movement out of T-Dog T458. I'm not sure if they're just there because they want to be there, or if... I don't know what's going on with that. Or maybe people are just stuck. I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, 7 minutes to the race. If you're out there in YouTube world, we have about 5 or 6 spots open, so come one, come all, come join us. Come join us and do some racing with us. I honestly think Scott maybe falling asleep. A man's been at it all day. At least most of the day. I think he's the only person in his lobby that came in from spa practice. He came in on the switch over from Spa to Sardegna. He's been here rocking it all day. Maybe I should try qualifying, because I haven't qualified yet, so maybe I should try it, because I really haven't done much driving on the softs. Smog, if you're out there, you should jump on in. We have 4 open spots. Lobby is open. Prime and ready. Primed and ready. We knock on plastic. Have not had many glitches tonight. Which is amazing. It's amazing when this thing works. It's absolutely, totally blows my mind when this thing works, so... We're just waiting patiently. For 15 to drop by or drop down, and we'll qualify. Just throw a message out there. We're qualifying in 5 minutes. Oh, and there's Hotel. There's Hotel. And GRTR Debts, good to see you. Zigzag has left. See you, Zigzag. It's good having you. Zattel's gonna probably want to race a couple, so we're probably on schedule for like another 2 races tonight. I mean, that's... Uh-oh, there's Smog as we speak. Qualifying in 3 minutes. And Legestaloo is in the room. Ziggy Stardust. Oh, word. Greetings, Major Tom. Oh, that's funny. I know, right? Yeah, same here. Yeah, same here. Wow. I think I'm gonna boot this guy. He's been inactive the whole time. We're gonna boot him. Gone. Peace. So there's one more spot open, so if someone wants to come in, come on in. Too late. We're qualifying. Alright, so we will try to run this race. Let me clear out my network cache real quick. I hope Scott's awake. I don't think Scott's awake. I don't think Scott's awake. I think he may have fallen asleep at the controls. Man, Scott's been at it all night, man. Let's try qualifying. Oh, who's that? I say that now, and I've got one glitcher. I bet you it's Gastaloo. I betcha. Yep. Sure enough it is. I bet you it is. Great. we'll go out. Yeah, I just said that. Sorry. Who was that? Oh, sorry, DZD. I don't even know why I'm on track right now. I don't even know why I changed. I don't know what that guy's doing. I need to rechange my damn seating configuration because this is not working. Yeah, that's better. Sorry about it, Dylan. If you're on. Oh, Victor Luis. Vortex Luis, you just missed it. We're just gonna hang out and chill. Did I put my tires on? Yeah. Good to see you again, Luis. Yeah, I forgot that I had set my view. I was showing someone how to change the view inside the car, and then I forgot to put it back to where it was. And then when I got out, I was like, "Why does this look so weird?" And then I just crashed and hit you. I'm so sorry. Oh, you were on an out lap. Okay. I felt bad. I was like, "Oh no!" He was probably doing his first lap. I was like, "Damn it." I literally got behind my... It was like I had to readjust my seat in my car. And this is like, damn. Forgot I changed that. That's what happens when you run a YouTube station. You show people things and you forget that you changed them. How did Scott end up ahead of me? Are you awake, Scott? Oh, you're in the Bugatti. Scott's in the Bugatti. There we go. Oh, man. What a crazy race. Thanks, Scott went out on 7 laps. Yeah, I don't think the one stop is going to work. The Smog tried it just then and ended up 23 seconds behind me. Yeah, I don't think the one stop's gonna work. Bollocks. How did not bollocks did at the end there? I thought you were asleep, Scott. I thought you had fallen asleep at the controls. I was like, is Scott asleep or not? Good job, though. I bet the med stagger, man. I thought that was your alter ego. Is that one? Did you use that one with your feet or with your hands? Harnessing the power. It got really quiet. I was like, is Scott asleep? I've been sitting here going, I wonder if he's asleep, man. Dude, you've been like a soldier, dude. You've been going on all day, dude. Oh, my pleasure. You made the trip all the way from Italy to, or from Belgium to here, and you've been here all day. That's dope. That's dope. You are an iron horse, my friend. Ow. Let's say qualifying, and we'll just give it 11 minutes. Why not? In, let's say 11 minutes. Why not? Yeah, I don't think the one stop's gonna work. I think Smog wants to do the one stop. I don't think it's gonna work. Smog, if you're out there, I don't think the one stop's gonna work. Although I don't think he doesn't keep his laptop next to his PlayStation. He has to go all the way downstairs. Yeah, I don't think the one stop's gonna work in C lobby. Harnessing the power. You were just sitting there brewing. I can just imagine you sitting there brewing and sucking the power out of the earth. And once you get to racing, dude, how far are you from A lobby, dude? How far are you from A lobby? Why aren't you in A lobby at this point? Actually, now I know exactly why, because you daily race. Now look at that, dude. 56.572, dude. That's probably one of the fastest laps we've seen. You've been putting in the fastest lap almost every race, though. You come out, you go into the pits, and you sit for like five laps, and then you come out and do the. Are you're just here to agonize with the fastest lap, aren't you? Oh, that's funny. You're like trolling with the fastest lap. You're the fastest lap troll. I'm gonna put that out there. I'm gonna put you out there as the fastest lap troll. That's like the like the third time that you've done it. I've noticed it. Don't think I haven't noticed it. I love it. I love your work, Scott. you know your of everyone, your work is some of my favorite work. I like how your twisted. I like how your twisted Scott English mind works. It's good times. Mulyoto. What flag is that? What flag is that? What are you? Indonesia. There's our Indonesian driver. There's one of our Indonesian drivers. In 7 minutes at 0-0. That's so funny. 345 fastest laps, dude. I barely have one fastest lap in the dailies. I haven't raced in a daily in forever, dude. Oh no, that's not true. I raced in a daily right before we started the season, just for the hell of it, just because. Hold on, I'm answering Mulyoto. Crabster, you should be the one going to sleep. It's only 10 o'clock where I'm at here. You're in Arkansas, so it's way later there. Oh, look, guys, Thanos isn't here. Everyone's gonna turn to dust. Better watch out. Thanos is gonna click his fingers, and we're gonna all turn to dust. Oh, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert. How's Arkansas, Krabby? Crabster. Krabby, you need to come in when Mach 1 Kodes comes in. He's a top split youngster from down under. I'd like to see you guys race against each other. Because Krabby's fast. Krabby's a fast crab. I'm gonna tell Smog Baxter. I don't think the one stop's gonna work. I'm glad you made it to where you were going though, Crab. one stop. The one stop. I bet that Stang is eating tires, man. I bet that Mustang is tearing up the tires. I was watching Kyle go through his tires like crazy all night. Kyle was tearing them tires up, dude. I don't know if Smog is the same way. I don't know. I'm gonna watch Smog's tire wear. Let's see what happens. $47 total. I dare you to tell Stagger that you get it. You got a 46.55, Scott. I dare you. At 0, 0. Uh-oh. Zattel's in the room. Oh, not Zattel. DSR Dragon D's nuts. This guy's name is Dragon D's nuts. Oh, it's good. These people's names, man. I love it. Crabster. Dragon D's nuts. Let's look at the members list. Let's see where Dragon D's nuts falls. Dragon D's nuts falls in the B category. Uh-oh. Here comes Larkin. Larkin. I see you lurking. I see you lurking. Fast youngster. Yeah, I'm gonna sit out this one. Even though we've got a full complement, I'm gonna sit out this one. We're gonna 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000. Start the qualifier. I see you lurking. And we will just spectato. Potato, potato, spectato, spectato. Oh, there's that Japanese girl again. I guess it's a Japanese or K-pop thing. Someone had that car last season. I don't know. I can't remember whose car had that on. Was it Zattel? No, Zattel had the COVID car. Oh no. Did everyone get off? Are you the only one? Oh no. Oh no, it sucks. Oh no. Oh no. Try clearing your cache. Look at this dude. Look at this dude taking a picture of this poor guy that's trying to get out of the pits. It's just like rubbing it in, like, look at this guy. We're ching, ching, glitchy, glitch. What an a-hole. I'm sorry, my friends. Are those the Philippine Islands he's got in his car? I am now curious. After what Patrick said about the Philippines not being able to put their flag on it, on a car or in the game. No, that's definitely Indonesia. Oh yeah, totally. Definitely send me a friend request. Most definitely send me a friend request. Is Plaka? Plaka's in the hit. Oh. We already looked at their livery. He's got a really nice livery. Do you want to look at it? I want to look at Molyoto's livery. Oh, that sucks. Hunting him down, just got a Subaru sticker on the side of it. Let's see what Dragon D's nuts has got on their car. Oh, it's a monster car. I kind of figured that for Dragon D's nuts. That they would have something loud and angry. Like Monster on their car. And that was right. Let's see what Thanos has got on their car. Gotta watch out. Don't piss Thanos off. He will click you out of existence. Thanos really likes that K28 turbo, man. Hey, I can't blame the guy. That the K28 is a great turbo. What is that livery? It's cool looking, whatever it is. Loctite. I use Loctite. It's a good product. Oh, why did Thanos go back into the pits, man? I wanted to see what the immortal god Thanos was going to throw down. Actually, he's not an immortal god, Thanos. He's just a big purple dude. Oh, man. There it is, baby. 11:21. We've done 11 hours and 21 minutes. We're nearing, by the end of this, we'll be at 12 hours. That will make it 24 hours worth of, good Lord, stop. 25 hours worth of streaming this week. Weekend. Holy smokes, dude. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Yes. M tires. Where's VLX Apple Pop? VLX Apple Pop. Yes. VLX Apple Pop knew that, though. He's been in here all week, hasn't he? They? So I don't want to mess up anyone's pronoun game. Far be it from me to mess up anyone's pronoun game. Smog's gonna duke it out into one lone C here in a sea of B's and A's and S's. He's gonna take over my spot. I still remember when I was a D and would be the only D in here with a bunch of B's and A's. It's always the worst. Alright. Let's ride along with Stagger in the Mustang. This might be of interest to Smog. I don't know if you're watching, Smog, but I'm going to do this just for you, buddy. We're going to watch as Stagger destroys his tires. Because I bet you this... Well, we'll do the hood cam. We rarely ever do the hood cam here. Oh, good God, what happened? Ooh, the GRT livery is nice, too. It'll be a nice tight pack here. Until about lap 4. When we start spreading out. We're already starting to kind of separate here. These top 4... God, my controller would stop drifting. These top 4 or 5 usually kind of stick together. In one little pack of angry wild animals. It's usually around 6th to 7th is when the pack starts kind of breaking up. I found doing this whole wide turn into the pit row thing also works out really well. 56. Uh-oh. Scott, you're gonna have to be at 56.671. Though you got faster than that last race, so I want to see a 54 in that number. I want to see I need Tree Fitty at a 54 in that purple box. Oh, look at that blimp. I didn't even realize that blimp was out. No, actually I did. Dang, Ardette's got all the way out there, man. He almost hit that dang wall. You know, I'm gonna make a little peanut butter and Nutella sandwich, I think. I already had one of those today, but no one ever made a rule that you can't have 2 of those in one day. I think I might just make a half sandwich, so I'll be back in a second. Alright, I'm back. With my delicious peanut butter and Nutella sandwich. Stagger's now in the lead. Wow, throwing down straight 56s almost. 157 in there. I see now why Smog probably has to stop, because the Mustang really does eat through the tires really quick. I'm just seeing some advanced wear on those fronts, or particularly the right side. Looking at tire wear gauges right now. Smog's tires. This is gonna be an interesting study. Let's look at both the Mustang's tires. This is Smog. And this is Stagger. Stagger's got a little bit less wear on them. Oh, no, they just kind of evened out right now. That is weird. Damn, look at that. Look at them times, dude. Straight 56s. Well, let's see if Stagger can keep it up. As he tears through their tires there pretty quickly. He's got GRT Ardettes right behind him. Behind them is VLX Apple Pop. Behind VLX Apple Pop is Zattel. They're all kind of spaced out by 2 seconds, which could be like, you know, a year here. Placa Plum is not too far behind. It's all the top 5 is all spaced out by about 2 seconds between Apple Pop and Placa Plum. And this is where our split becomes apparent here. It's between Placa Plum and Mica. It's about a 7-second split. And then this comes our medium group with DSR Dragon Nuts and Larkin. Scott and hunting him down are going to battle it out. Are we in the Bugatti? Yes, we are. The Bugattis got some pretty decent wear too. Good lord. Bugatti's worse than all the other cars. Dang, man. No wonder no one drives the Bugatti. Oh, I didn't realize Stagger's 32 too. Now I'm gonna have to definitely change my number. Let's ride along with Stagger again. Our debts has left the room. Stagger's putting down some pretty decent 56s. Some high 56s. Seems like the order of the day. I mean, we were always figured that the A lobby would be like 56, 57. The B lobby is going to be about 57, 56, 57s, and maybe 58s. C is going to probably be mostly 58s, and D will be 1 minute. Yeah, the one stop doesn't work here. What I didn't catch your what lobby are you in, Tin Man? Are you A, B, C, or D, or? Because if you're in D, the one stop will work. I'm just gonna tell you, the one stop will work. D will crash. D will end up being a bloody wreck after this first turn here. So you're gonna definitely have time for one stop in D lobby. C lobby probably not so much. I was gonna plan to do a one stop in C lobby, but I think everyone's gonna probably do a no stop. But what car were you driving as well? I didn't quite, because you jumped in and you did that one race, and I think I was racing that one race. And I know I got behind you, and then the race was over. Did you have to go for tires in that last lap? You could have just kept on going. I'm sure you would have been fine. I don't know how bad your tire wear was, though. I wouldn't have caught up to you, honestly. I've been kind of dragging ass tonight, but I probably wouldn't have caught up to you if you hadn't pitted. I was wondering why it was so toward the end of the race. I was like, why is Tin Man pitting right now? I mean, you could probably do without it if your tire wear is pretty decent, you know. Most everyone in here isn't pitting, but then again, a lot of these guys are, you know, A plus. I got a few B's here sprinkled in there, and then I think I have one C in this race, which is Smog Baxter. Now, this could be a tough lobby though to kind of hang with these guys. I mean, look at Stagger's times, man. Those are the two first 57s I've seen him put down. The rest of them have been the high 56s. Man, Stagger is fast. I believe Stagger's top split too. So if you're in top split, you got some work ahead of you. I don't know how these top split guys do it, man. I'm averaging like 58, so I'm averaging low 58s, which is almost a second and a half off of Stagger's time. I don't know how else to shave off the time. I think it's that last corner. I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it fast enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here comes Scott's special move. He's gonna try to keep and troll the leader. Oh, and thanks for stopping by, Tin Man. I always like when everyone from the... I like when people in the lobby come in and chill out and hang out in the YouTube chiz at. Keep me company. Seeing as I'm doing now 12 hours worth of streaming at this point. These last 2 days have been crazy, man. I don't know what I was thinking. But hey, I promised everyone I was going to do Spa and Sardegna Saturday and Sunday, so I did. I'm good on my promise. Tomorrow we will do all day Spa, and then we'll come back to this on Tuesday before the race. And then Wednesday after my race, we'll go back to Spa. We will immediately pack our truck up in Belgium and drive down to Italy. Or pack up our truck in Italy and drive up to Belgium. Uh-oh. Here comes Stagger. Here comes Stagger. Stagger's gonna gobble up 11th spot now. Does VLX Apple Pop really only have 6 fingers and no legs? Is that for real? Everyone's got these little inside jokes, and I'm not sure if it's an inside joke or if it's for real. I mean, we've got our own little lobby inside jokes, but then everyone else comes from their other lobbies, and then they have their own inside jokes. Let's see what Smog and ooh, yeah, I think that traction control is tearing Smog's tires up, man. You know what? I'm gonna do this for Smog's sake here. So I think Smog is getting his tires torn up by the traction control. Let me take a picture of this. Oh no. If I can remember how to do this. Press that button. Okay. And then we go to Smog. He was in 10th, right? Alright. Okay. I should be around, I think, Mach 1. I think it should be around. I mean, the stream's now gone on for almost 12 hours, so don't be surprised if you don't see it. It depends on, you know, how long these guys stick around for. So, oh, here comes Scott. Yeah, it depends. Well, hopefully I'll be around. We've done a long day today. We did spa this morning for about 6 hours, and now we're here at Sardegna. Tomorrow we'll do spa. Tomorrow will be straight spa practice. Spa in the rain. Such a wonderful thing. Oh, there you go. Scott's gonna go troll Stagger now. Oh, and then you gotta see, you got the fastest lap troll, Scott. Oh, that's funny. You can't catch up to Stagger Scott. You can't catch up. What are you gonna do? You got one lap to catch up. Dang, it takes you an hour to get home from school? That's a long bus ride, man. That's a long, long bus ride. Hopefully people will be alive in this lobby still. It's almost 11 o'clock where we are here, so... Get him, Scott. You're almost up here, dude. Oh, wow. Well, I hope you have a good ride home, my friends. Yeah, hopefully we'll be around. We've been going at it pretty much all day long, so... Ooh, nice jump. Alright, we'll watch as everyone crosses the line. Stagger is going to stagger us again with first place. That's it. Here comes Scott for the troll. Let's see it. Oh, no. What place are you in? Damn it, I missed it. There you go. Now, there, nice one, Smoggy. There, whenever you get laps, it's hard for me to figure out where you are in the lineup, Scott. Third will be Plaque of Plum. Fourth will be Zettel, our fast German friend. Very, very fast. Oh, driving the Aston today. Oh, and Zettel's gonna go into the pits, I guess. Let's see what Lurgan does. Our fast teenager, Lurgan. Here it comes. Nice. Oh, he's gonna do it back. Oh, look at that. Oh, such style, such grace. Such style and such grace. That's the only type of style and grace you can get from a youngster. He must be on spring break. It's pretty late for him. I know he's on the East Coast somewhere. MSR Brody 07, huh? I don't know. I'm not paying attention. that was a good fastest lap troll, Scott. When did you set that? I didn't even see that. Oh, come on. Do I have to boot someone? Sure, I can do that. Hold on. I can't watch it though, Lurkin. Here, I'll share it though. There, I just shared it. Replay. I can't watch it though. Replay. Hopefully this won't crash my lobby. Did you set it twice? Overachiever. Do we have to review? Dang, this is gonna take forever, man. Hold on. I'm saving it right now, Larkin. I don't know if you're online or not, or you're on the chat. Alright. I saved it and shared it. Okay. Alright. Do I need to boot someone? Peace, Brodio. Where are you at? Where are you at? Let me boot you quick. Okay. Boot. Oh, I love it. I can't watch it though. The boots. I've been waiting all night for a boot. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I like it. Oh, that's good. Oh, I love it. I don't know. We'll do the next race in like 11 minutes. At 50.